Good morning, I'm Danny de Hek, aka the Crypto Ponzi Scheme Avenger, here to name and shame anyone running or promoting a Ponzi scheme or a scam. Sometimes it's hard to tell the difference. Boomerang is an opportunity of a lifetime not to be missed, which is obviously more than just a scam. It's actually fraud. These guys are claiming you're doing arbitrage trading and you need to buy a license to do so. They've been in alpha mode, beta mode before Christmas. Last night, Rob Worley, my mate, showed an amazing video where he showed the back end of the website once again, but this time he took it to a completely new level. He showed people that the code in the website is also showing you where they generate the profit that they're paying into people's MetaMask wallet. So this is definitely nothing to do with real arbitrage trading. We're waiting for the primetime meeting to start. While we're waiting, I thought we would play his video. But do remember, if you have any information about any scams or any Ponzi schemes that are happening, you can submit your information to me via my website and I'll keep it confidential. If you click on the Contact Us page, you'll see I've set up a form asking some basic questions. So submit that. Tell me if you want to keep the information anonymous. Tell me who sponsored you into your opportunity that you were presented. And even more importantly, give us a comment and tell us why you thought it was a genuine investment opportunity. What I do with this information, I put it into a database. I currently have over 150 individuals that are promoting these Ponzi schemes or scams, and I build up a database. Then when I can, I inform authorities, and I get them to take action. I provide information to government departments about Bitcoin Rodney. I have lots of information about Australians, which I have been desperately presenting to the ATO in Australia, which is the tax department. And also locally, we have been involved in opportunities of life that come to my hometown. And we've caused a lot of awareness, and that's really what I'm trying to do. Last night, I actually put a new video online, and I showed people an old video of Hypertech Group that was actually running a meeting, a board meeting in Hong Kong. Now, Hypertech Group is the company I believe that is behind Boomerang. And there was 20 people in a room running a board meeting. This company had started from humble beginnings in Australia. And after this video was shot, there was $58 million scammed from Australian investors by Ryan Ju and Sam Lee. And here you can see the very start of the video, I show the Hypertech Group's organizational chart, and it shows you the whole structure of the company, including things like Hyper Community, which is the community that was pushing and promoting Hyperverse. A lot of history has gone into this organization, and I've actually, behind me, proven that all these companies are one. So you may have heard of Hypertech Group, Hyperfund, Hypercapital, Hyperverse, Hypernation, Hypercosmos, Hyperplanet, Diversal. And Diversal, we have tracked that they have been paying money into the wallets of ARE ALL SATOSHI. Sam Lee started Stable Deo, which was actually a property company. They were pledging they needed $10 million to get a project off the ground, only raised $200,000. And then Sam kept that company and used it for collecting KYC details. Then he launched multiple Ponzi scams. VidiLook, claim it wasn't his, trying to throw Garrett under the bus as the owner when it first collapsed because they claimed they had 6,000 people, 6,000 fake accounts that crippled the company. Then they started VidiLook, VAV, all the scams you can hear of today. And now he's sort of gone quiet. We don't know where he is. But America stepped in and charged Sam Lee for serious fraud. He also started up We Are All Satoshi, as I may have mentioned, and the state of California has actually said, sent out a warning saying that that is running a scam and they need to cease and desist. Also, the Guardian newspaper, they've wrote a whole history of Hyperverse. And if you want to have a look at that, it's well worthwhile. Let's see if I've got that handy. So we have a reporter that's been writing furiously, and you can see here she's actually written 14 articles, been on 2 podcasts, and she's wrote about the whole history of Hyperverse and Sam Lee and the like. And in here, even I mentioned, we've got the beginnings of We Are All Satoshi, and it just goes on and on and on. So if you think that Boomerang is a separate entity and it's just a fresh scam and it's doing real arbitrage trading, then Rob is going to actually do a better video than the one he did last night, because he got some of his figures weren't quite crystal clear, but the gist of the idea is exactly right. So what he's going to show you is a line of code which generates how much people will get paid when they do different types of trading. And we'll just keep watching this until the primetime meeting starts up, which should have actually started 13 minutes ago. So let's tune into Rob and listen to this, if you dare.
Not in there, so it must be main. So we go down to main. We got 1 match, should be 2 matches actually. All right, now check this out, right? That there, percentage 1.2777. Is anybody going to guess what I'm about to show you in here? I'm just going to have a look in the chat room, right? Sean says, I think. I don't know what you're referring to. Danny said, it is absolutely 100% impossible for HTML page to go and grab 12 trades from an exchange and refresh in less than 20 milliseconds. And real arbitrage trading happens in an instant. Do some research about arbitrage trading. How does it work? And you'll see this is not arbitrage trading, according to Sean. And Sean, according to Danny, Sean says, not always. It can change fast. Yeah, you got to remember, I could hit that over and over and over, and I will, just for shareholder, and it is always quick. Look at that. Is always quick. And remember when you go on the site and it says fetching data all the time? And it seems to take what? About 2 or 3 seconds. It used to take a lot longer. But this is instant, and yet it's supposed to be doing exactly the same thing. So quite bizarre. And have a look. You'll never see higher than 1.3. Why is that? And yet people are talking about those top trades and stuff, you know, where it's up to 50%. And yet on here, it's never over 1.3. How do you explain this, Sean? Danny said, what proof have you got, Sean? I can't find any research that backs up your claim. I didn't know you made a claim. Oh, about the going slow. And after the gold rush said, it is less code than most of the basic free indicators on TradingView. Its code has intent. It's interesting phrasing. So let's get on with the show. Okay, right. So this here, have a look at this line, right? Now I'm going to scroll to the start. Now just look at what I'm doing. See how long this line is. And remember, that there is the indicator of how long this line is. So check this out. It goes forever. Ever. And that thing's hardly moved. So if I grab it and I pull it along, look at all this. Now, what do you think this is? And look what it says, min, max, percentage. Does anybody know where I'm going? Sean, you do not want to miss this. Okay, so I copied all this and I stuck it somewhere. And I tried to make sense of it, and I think I have. So just to show you, right, so this is where it starts, right? And it starts with Ratmatic LDO. Now, I haven't tested this, but I think Ratmatic LDO is oh no, it's not, it's the second one. Yeah, so anyway, where are we? Go back there. So it starts with Ratmatic LDO. And you'll see, this is how long this line is. It's far longer than any other piece of code in the website by a country mile. And it just goes and goes and goes and goes and goes. Does anybody know, apart from Danny, does anybody know what this could be? This is your starter for 10. There is no prize for guessing it. But does anybody know what this is? Stick the answer into the chat room. It's got min, max, and percentage. Min, max, and percentage. I am literally in the back end. I'm not in Chavez's back end, but I am in the back end. Okay, so I wasn't too sure what this was, but I did know that 1.2777 is a trade that keeps on coming up a lot. And this happened to be in this line. So what I did is I copied that line. It is huge. And I mean, it is so huge, it actually froze my damn computer.
Da, 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 da.
Yeah.
I just want to add this out.
Good morning.
He only has
Good morning.
less than
How's it going?
100,
You think they're running scared? They're not letting anybody in the rooms?
I don't know if
Oh, no way.
do the
I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 6 devices trying to get in.
Oh, really? Oh, my God. So that means that's why we're not in, obviously. So should I refresh and try doing it again and just see if they give up and try it? That might be a better idea, right?
Yeah, I got one. I'm sitting in Carl's room where he's like, I can't explain this. I can't explain this. I don't have access. I don't have access.
So what
I'm like, aren't you the chief technical officer? Shouldn't you have access?
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, that's the exciting part. Right here was the big boy. Oh, that's a pain.
Thinking about that.
It's repeated, like they're hammering Carl with the same question basically over and over and over. He's like, I don't know, I don't know, I don't know, I don't know.
Oh, that's brilliant. How many people in the room? What is the
And
question?
this one, there's 74 in Carl's room.
Oh, what a pain! I can't get in. It's great then I'll be able to get in lately, but obviously that's no fun.
I'm in this one, and I'm recording the MetaMask room.
Oh, right. You put a new video up on your Rumble yesterday. What was that one, or the day before?
Oh yeah, it was the day before. That was the last Saturday probably meeting. I recorded 3 different rooms, so.
Oh, right. Oh, that's a pain.
I think Grace messed up at one point. She let me in the room, and she's like, "Oh no," because I keep changing it. I'm rotating the names, so I have Shelly, Wendy, Zach, Jim,
Yeah,
Gary. She's like, "Oh, this must be a legit person."
Yeah. Oh, what's a good
And
name?
I'm over a VPN right now, so if she's checking, I don't think you can check that just as if you're a Zoom Workplace, because they're using Zoom Workplace, not normal Zoom.
Oh, right. So if I put a VPN on, that could help, you reckon? Probably.
Hey, right. I mean, I don't know if Workplace allows you to see IP address, because the 2 that I have in right now are running over VPNs. I'm in Sweden, those Swedes, and Germany.
I'll put mine on and see if I can fool that results. Let's have a look. We'll get in there yet. Where are we? VPN. Right. So what country do you reckon? What one are you in? Sweden.
I'm in Sweden.
Sweden. Let's see if they like Sweden. I don't even know how to spell Swede. Let's go Swede. Oh, I don't have Swede.
So I have a tech that's available in another room. So I need folks to go ahead and move into that. If you guys have no questions, I'd like to end this meeting. because we have things to do. We have folks our teams to go ahead and assist and boomeranging to do. Today is Saturday Support Day. You are coming here to get questions and then bye-bye. So get questions.
Then bye-bye.
So if you let's go ahead and get to the other rooms so that you can get your questions answered. Please. Thank you.
What
This
room?
is the
Yeah, what room should we move to?
okay.
Mm.
If you
Well, it has to be cold, right?
it will be room one, please.
Room 1, okay. As soon as I'm done cooking, I'll move to room 1. Thank you.
So room 1
Thank
is
you,
open. I have a person there, a tech there to be able to assist. If you have questions, please raise your hand. If you don't have
I guess Carl's not considered a
you
tech
need to
anymore.
Go home. Go boomerang. Go boomerang.
Yeah.
Great.
Great. Bye, guys.
Oh, at least we can hear it, mate. Thank you.
Okay, Glenn H.
Hang on, wait.
Carl's like, no,
I
wait.
need
Grace, Grace,
Yeah.
there will be an update for everybody. So hopefully, if you close the breakout back, the NFTs are starting to, well and truly started to mint. So most people probably don't know to go and look for their NFTs.
Ooh.
Here we go.
Should tell everybody that one.
Sure. What I will do is I will close the rooms because people don't have questions. I will close the rooms early so we can make those announcements and then we can get on with our day.
Yeah.
This is just for you guys to get your questions answered. If you don't use this day, I will be glad to close this day out. Okay, so we can go ahead.
Oh, 2 questions here left.
All right. Okay. All righty. Thank you.
Miss Grace.
Thank you, Grace.
Is she gone?
Yes. Glenn H., you can unmute yourself and ask your question, please.
Okay, so Carl, I did clear the cache, and we're still getting the same issue.
Yeah. I'm going to bring it up in the next leaders meeting about why knows why these RPC errors and why these selection lists are vanishing, and make sure that he's addressed that towards the going live. All I can do without knowing what the cause is. And at this stage, I don't think anybody's determined what the cause is. So,
okay, that's fine. That's fair. I was able to trade up until 2 days ago. Was working fine. So something happened. Okay. All right. Thanks for all your help.
A lot of people have reported that it has reset and they've continued. So just keep coming in and out and just see if it does for you as well.
Yep.
I haven't had the problem, so it's not global. And for those that have had it, it's intermittent. As I said to Rowena, it's for her, I think it's her niece. Everything should reset once we switch to the live smart contract.
So they'll still be able to do trading because I can see
Somebody had called me before I left. I had already pressed the leave button. Was it anybody?
Yes, it was.
No?
It was me, Grace.
Okay.
Hi, how you doing?
Okay.
There's a young man that was here earlier with Carl was helping, but his account freezes and he get kicked out. So it seemed like he's trying to get in, but I guess you're not letting him in from the other side.
If he was removed, he may not be able to come back.
No, not removed. Well, go ahead.
His internet dropped out, Grace.
Okay. All righty.
Okay.
So he'll be back in. What is his name?
Light Small.
Light Small. Light.
No, go in and Light Small.
Yes.
Thank you.
Thank you.
That'd be funny. I can't get in there.
So we move on, Gal?
Yes.
Okay, dear Shar, dear, your turn. Thank you for helping me before. Thanks. Your turn. Can I ask a question?
I could not make successful trade, it failed trade. So I don't know what to do. I tried so many days and I'm not sure. I submit support ticket, but I haven't got any response. And I ran out of time to use my loan.
Yeah.
So any,
Share your screen.
okay.
Share the screen. And have your human face on. We can't find any match for your search.
Light small. I think that's wrong. Thought I'd give it a go. Oh, so they're not letting people in. That's ridiculous, isn't it? That's just crazy.
Oh, the after party is 461 121.
It's also
6. Oh, put it in the chat room in our private area.
Let's read the
Started at 2 p.m. Danny. Oh, did
what?
it?
As I said, the
121.
I have no idea what is happening. A lot of people.
What is actually happening? They can't use Boomerang. Is that what's happening? Oh, they're
Well, yeah, the passwords aren't working right.
The what is?
It's come back for you.
Yeah.
They can't trade.
Back. What the refresh?
Well, there's trades going through though.
Yeah, I know why. Because they're pulling data off of 20 different servers.
Negative. Do another refresh.
See all those coin images you're looking at right now?
Yep.
You could store that on your web server, take up 100 kilobytes, and they're pulling it from CoinGecko. So if CoinGecko hiccups, it's screwing up their whole code.
Oh, right.
Because they're pulling the images instead of using their bandwidth, which means they're probably limited bandwidth or doesn't have a lot of hard drive space.
Yeah, it was happened a couple of weeks ago. Everyone tried to show me their problem, and it works first time. As I said at the time. Hey,
oh, that's right. He's looking at restaurants. Restaurants.
Just trade your brains out.
Oh, I don't want to get kicked out. I'm so tempted. There's the little pencil.
It's so big to work.
The little pencil. To draw. To draw.
Today, and I
on the screen.
Successful trade.
Oh yeah. Who's doing that? Oh, I'm in.
I can't explain it. I think it comes down to the fact that it's not me being present. People are trying.
And I'm saying sorry because attempting, there's a difference between attempting and getting it done. You know, if somebody did not make up their mind in time enough to be able to go ahead and get that done, there's a firm deadline. It's just a firm deadline.
It wasn't. Well, but that wasn't the case, Grace. I understand what you're saying. I was with them hours before the ending. All right. They sent in the USDT. I'm on there. I stayed on with them till 1 a.m. New York time, seeing if it was going to post so they could make the purchase. So it wasn't that they weren't trying to make the purchase.
USDT TRC20?
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
He didn't get in on time. You know, you can go ahead and put your request in and have it in the queue, but
this is a different meeting.
Didn't get in on time. I'm not sure there's anybody who can assist you with that, and that's not one of the questions I'm going to take.
No, it's the same meeting. Okay, there's the breakout rooms.
Just make sure you do.
You know,
all right.
So
there's only 9 people.
I mean, that's just the way it is. It was a deadline, and that was a deadline. Otherwise, we will be here all the time. The deadline was made well known to everybody. I was up to 2 o'clock in the morning and looking at it. I got one in 2 hours before. Okay. But it is, Professor. Sorry.
I get
Damn, what a bitch.
I'm happy about it, but I get it. I understand.
I mean, the 200X is coming right out. The 200X is coming right out. Okay.
Well,
and what he needs to do.
Every time. So I don't need to click cache. I don't.
Are we back? Come on. Meeting disconnected. Yep.
Have got their licenses since January. Since January, who have not.
You have to go to Carl's room.
So one of the things
or some other room. Go to other. You're in the main room.
Those
I know, I gotta get
guys
out of here.
who
We're gonna
have
go.
been
Where's
waiting,
Carl?
who got it way on time.
Carl's
This guy,
in.
came in
Probably
at the 12
53,
an
isn't he?
hour. Sorry.
Yeah, I think so.
Listen, I get
MetaMask.
that. I get that. I get it.
Oh, let's go. Let's see what this is.
So just delete the Polygon network back and add it back, and it seemed to have worked. It just cleared it up.
Okay.
Just
Well,
let you know. Just let you know. Yeah.
Okay. Well, that
You'll probably call on you like, oh, it's that
information there
guy.
is because when you load the network back in,
You think I
it
should
reestablishes
ring up
the
Carl?
RPC URL in the definition.
UPC, RC Carl, whatever. Oh my
So I
god.
wonder if that's what the error is. It's
Let's ring up
the
Carl Miller, eh?
URL has got corrupted somehow.
Well, it's worth
Here
a
we
try
go.
if anyone's having issues just
Yeah.
to give it a shot, I guess. Yeah.
The person you are calling is not available.
We'll deal with
Please leave
Lloyd.
a short
If you're
message.
still around, Glenn, we'll have a play with that transaction history. Or if you want, if you can hear this, Glenn, in the
Yes.
go to transaction history, let it load, and come back and let us know if that cleaned up your problem.
Okay.
All right, we'll deal with Lloyd first. All right, Lloyd, share your screen.
All very serious, isn't it?
I think you were the one that had a whole bunch of transaction 50s, weren't you?
Let's ring
Yeah.
Carl again.
You can unmute yourself, Royd. Royd, you can unmute yourself.
Hope they don't say me.
Can you hear us, Royd? Unmute yourself.
Hey, look, Carl's grabbing his phone.
Sorry about that, guys. Sorry, I was just trying to get to my screen. Thank you guys for letting me back in. I was just there worried. Oh my gosh, I'm not gonna get help.
Thanks, Grace. Why did you go out?
I know my connection, my internet connection
Oh,
went,
Lloyd's small.
but I'm back now. Thank you, guys.
Guess what I'm called?
You're welcome. Share screen.
Yes. Can you see my screen?
Hang on.
Hold it. I'm going to kick that in a minute. Oh, Carl's trying to ban me now. He's looking for me. I have to go back to your video in a minute. Look, he's looking for me.
In the chat, I put up more opportunities classroom. It's open almost 24 hours. You need help anytime, just chime in there. Only come in there if you need help.
Okay.
Where is that?
In the chat.
In the shot?
We also have after party.
Shit.
If you need help anytime, just chime in there.
Goodness me.
That's in the same Zoom link?
No, sure.
No. There is some more opportunities Zoom link. I put it up on the chat.
There's more in the shot.
Okay. I'll probably have to look at that.
Let's have a look in the chat.
Lloyd,
Yeah.
Go back to your
Go
MetaMask.
into breakout rooms, and here's the
I just want to
about
try and
what
move on
you
from that
want to learn about.
that nonce. So go to the wallet.
Hey, Susie Stealth, nice to see you here. Didn't see you pop in.
Do a click the blue circle with the up and
Well, I
down
have a bit
arrow.
of fun here. Lots of things are broken. Apparently, things aren't working.
And
there's got to be like 50 Lloyd Smalls entering the room.
Oh, I'm unique though. I think I've called myself Little
select the
Small.
same account or account one, doesn't really matter. Next.
Catherine Boomerang. Who's that?
0.001.
Look at
Next.
Carl, he's a machine, isn't he?
Next.
All right. Click the blue matic underlined under gas fee. Click aggressive. Then advanced options.
So just while he's doing that, see this window here. This is actually the wallet address where they're topping up all the exchanges as they make the fake arbitrage trading. And I'm going to put that address in the chat window so people can have a look at that. And I'll go back to Carl line. Oh, educating.
So just click and hold on the 21,000 and bump it up to 50, or do it the slow way.
So
change the GUI
did
to
you see
50.
Rob's video last night showing that the code where they actually, if you trade $100, you're guaranteed to get this percentage? So
Yep.
it's
Thereabouts.
yeah,
That'll do.
crazy.
As long as it's higher than what's necessary. So save that.
So
then
while they're going on, this is actually exactly right. So here's a trade where somebody's borrowed $100 flash loan, and at the bottom it's paid out. It's always gives that same percentage, and it's all fudged every single time. So it's just absolutely shocking.
We should release those Excels and be like, hey, ask Carl to do a trade of this amount. And then when it comes out to the same percentage, they're going to be like, how do you guys know that?
Yeah, it's like, ooh, hey, I'll bet you $1 million. I can guarantee I know the amount of money that these
Jimmy was saying.
Okay, what's in the price?
So click OK.
They're like, oh, sir, we'll show you the trade. I'm like, do a trade for this much with this pair. I don't care.
Send up the top right.
Yeah.
Click on Polygon main
The guy was like $108. Like, really?
Switch to BTC 20 Smart Chain.
So what's
$108, and these guys have been trading it for how long?
Smart Chain at the top again.
I know. I mean, that's so disheartening, isn't it? That they think they're going to get rich trading $1 at a time.
Just highlight.
Oh, but if you don't trade it fast enough, your flash loan disappears. So, so what's the point of buying the higher flash loan then?
Don't go to it. Just highlight it.
There's more you have to trade to get break even.
Imagine if you paid $10,000 for this. You thought it was rich.
Highlight it.
And all you need to do is work out.
Put your finger on and hold it, and see if a red dustbin appears on the right. Just put your finger on Polygon and don't lift it off.
Leg in, shake it all about. Put your right leg out.
It's not going to do it.
Shake it all about. We're doing the hokey pokey. We're gonna call it Boomerang.
Go to settings down the bottom
and all out. Never knew I could sing, did you?
Networks.
Carl just knows his stuff, Chief.
And click on Polygon
Officer in the room.
Delete.
What have we got? For support Saturday, they really need to have
close
that is more empathetic than disgrace.
Keep going.
Aaron, can you come for Kelly?
Go to the wallet.
Lloyd Small. I don't know how to change my name when I'm logged in on a browser.
Click on Smart Chain at the top again.
Settings.
Add network.
Hello, me.
And select add Polygon back in.
Background.
Confirm and switch.
I have none, I think.
Okay, try that transaction again. Do a send. Click the up and down arrow in the bottom.
Okay, reactions, breakout room, capitals, chat, screen, participants. Oh, I think I know how to do it. What's happening?
Oh, sad.
Add a pin. How do you rename yourself?
Keep going.
I don't think I'm going to last long with that name, just saying.
Yes, hello.
Unmute.
Yes, hello. Who is this? You unmuted me? You muted me?
Yes.
I don't have my hand.
The pen.
I was hoping somebody.
Who is this girl?
That's his boyfriend.
Oh, I think.
Do you see the Matic moving like crazy?
Click on the max start to see. When
Yeah,
I go up, it's
I muted you
removing
because
it
I
from
thought you were
aggressive.
actually in
Is
there
that
meeting
okay?
talking.
I am in the room.
And they unmuted you.
Okay.
I unmuted, and then they unmuted me.
Oh, that was freaky.
Is that okay?
Come here, mate.
So the aggressive is unchecked.
You're effectively.
That's okay.
You're effectively
Just save that.
Save
in the
this.
matrix.
Try to
Send.
set.
Let's go gallery view. Oh, transaction error.
Oh.
Hey, let's give them more room, eh? How about that? Boom. What is Susie Goldsmith's purpose, man? I mean, what is she there for? I mean, she's in every meeting. Never
I
does
took a
anything.
screenshot of that. I'll send this to Chavez and see if I can get an explanation.
I wonder if we can copy that and search ChatGPT and see what that means.
All right. Just end your share, Lloyd. We'll
poor Lloydie.
Cross fingers and hope that it all cleans up once we switch to the live contract.
Hey, explain how you knew about the trades being the same amounts every time from day one, Carl. That would be
Susan.
Everyone. Oh my God, Susan's going to speak.
Hey, Carl, we have 10 minutes left.
Thank you.
Oh, Carl.
Yep, that's okay. We've finished the questions. Did you see the message I posted in observations?
Now, Bob, I've unmuted you. I don't
Are you asking Susan, Carl?
Yeah.
Just in case you're wondering what's happening, you can more than welcome to unmute yourself whenever you like, of course. I'm going to.
She got it.
I'll ask ChatGPT what
we
that
can
means.
end 10 minutes early.
Yeah, I think everyone is good. No more hands up.
Oh, I'd love
That's different to everyone's good. Not everyone is good. Just we can't get everyone good.
Well, Kyle, you did good.
I'm asking.
Any more questions? Anyone else need a question? Otherwise, we're closing the room. Go home and chat.
Don't close it yet, please. Just give me a second, okay?
Hey, Carl.
Hey, mate. What's up?
Hey, how you doing? Can you explain again for us, like the whole process going forward? I think on the 12 on the 8 we finish, use up all your flash loan, then the
Okay, this is interesting. So I've just asked what that error means in this MetaMask error means. And there's several reasons, including network congestion, insufficient gas, contract interactions, and connectivity issues. Solve the problem. So you just need to go ChatGPT and it tells you all the answers. How hard is that? Oh, damn, I've been removed. Oh my goodness, they found me. They found me. They found me. Right, Bob, get back in here and give me your sounds. I wonder if there's another way of doing that. Well, before I shut that down, I'm going to start up my VPN and let's see if I can quick connect again. reconnect. And with a bit of luck, we might be able to get in there. Right, I'm going to just shut that down. And let's see if we can do it again. Just out of curiosity, let's give it a go. So I've got a new VPN and I'm trying to reconnect. And let's see if we're any luck at that. 1 minute, please, caller. I'm going to go Henry Tistakuma. All right, let's wish me luck. I don't think we'll be able to. No way can I get back in there again. Well, that's me done and dusted for the day when it comes to information. Now, I have got an interesting one coming up. I have got a couple that claim that they...
You still in the room?
Nah, I got kicked out. Yeah, so... Is there anything exciting happening? I don't think there is there? But I did do a search.
I'm about to give out Carl Miller's email.
Okay. Have you got sound? But anyway, I did do a search for the error that they are getting. And there's ChatGPT says there could be 4 different reasons: network congestion, insufficient gas, contract interactions. So if you think, oh, we're just being silly buggers and we're kind of cause disruption, this is the actual wallet that I put in the chat room just a wee while ago. And it actually shows you that they've got $9,500 in here. And if you go through here, you can see they've got all these exchanges loaded. And they're actually paying people, not people, they're actually paying the money needed for the transactions to keep it going. But they're actually paying people the exact fees, which is a bit ridiculous. Here's Bob back again.
Hold on.
He's got...
I think there's echo. It's Bob and Bob. Kick one out.
Oh, see, he's going through doing cleanup, obviously. But if you look at the transactions that are happening here,
okay, robot man.
Are we right?
It's double on. Hold on.
But to see that $14.77 that you might not be able to see. So if you go into the actual transaction, the arbitrage, the fake arbitrage that you're looking at, which you'll be able to see here, and I'll show you how this loses money. So somebody actually used $1,000. Whoops, sorry, I'm not sharing the window. There we go. So somebody actually got a what do you call it? Flash loan for $1,000. And if number 4 is lower than number 3, then it actually shows they made a loss of about $6. And if you add the fee for the 4 cents and you go down and do the 4 cents fees, you can actually see that they have actually paid that money to make the transaction happen, because Aave don't care where the money comes from. And then once that's happened, then they've made a manual payment of $9. And I say manual, but the smart contract will actually pay $9.29 into the person's MetaMask wallet. Now, for that reason, people believe it's true and genuine. But we've actually found the wallet that is paying people $9.29. And we've also found the money being paid back to Aave, so this would go through. So that every single trade that you're looking at is actually making a loss. The person at the other end doing the Boomerang trading is actually thinking they're making a profit, because Boomerang is paying money out to people. So Rob explained it really well yesterday, but Rob actually took it to a new level. He actually showed you the back end of the website and how they were actually calculating how much they pay people who, trade for $100 or $150, the exact calculation. So I'm going to go back to Rob and we'll see what Bob comes up with, because Bob's not connected at the moment, and it sounds like they're going through the rooms and disconnecting anyone that doesn't look genuine and real.
My thingy. So this is, now I haven't tested this, so this is only a hypothesis. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to bring the blockchain up on here somewhere. And is that it? That is not it. So just bear with me while I bring up Polyscon. That's what I call it. I think that's catching on now, Polyscon. So I'm just in the back end here. I'm just going to click on a transaction, go to where I need to go,
Good
click
intel
on
there,
that,
Susie. Thank you very much. You're very
stick
kind.
out the advanced filter. In here.
So I've got this couple that claim they're not
It's going to work out that I'm not a human. Right, get rid of Ratmatics, get rid of that. And this is the account that pays out everybody. Okay. So basically, these are all the trades that are happening now. Sometimes it lags behind. Hit refresh and it might catch up. As you can see, it's starting to catch up now. So these are all the trades that are happening on the blockchain. Now you see that one there, 1.1888. Okay. If we stick that, now I haven't tried this before, so this could go terribly wrong. All right. If I stick that in here.
Now watch this.
1.1888. And you'll see it does have, it has two results.
There's no arbitrage trading going on. This is all
one of them. This is
off
going to be really
on the
tricky to
website.
work this out actually. So it says min max is 445 and 489. And we'll just have to find out what.
If you got any questions, feel free to ask them in the chat room.
Here is, it's Ratmatic Sand. Okay. So I'm doing this live on the internet. As I say, this could go terribly wrong. So that's one of them. And let's find the other one. So there's the other one. And the other one is between 71 and 105. And that's USDC.
So what Rob's doing is showing you how this calculation that he's looking at is actually
I think
the result.
that these are the payouts. And if these are the payouts, we go back to the blockchain, which is here. This, now we see there's a clue, USDC. So I'm going to assume that this was with Link, and this was between 71 and 105 traded. So USDC with Link, and it was for $100. So what I think is happening here is this code. Where is it? Oh, I've lost it. Where is it?
So if you want to watch this video in its entirety,
so this code,
and you're in two minds with
saying
this is doing real arbitrage trading.
Scroll back till we find a pair. Look at this. USDC. Can everybody read that?
Do you mind not looking at the mic?
USDC. I'm just trying to make that bigger. Oh my God, what happened there? Right, so there we go. USDC link. And just scroll along. If you trade between 71 and 105 USDC and link, your percentage payout will be 1.188. So we've just proven it there on one trade. So let's refresh it and let's find another one. So 1.908. We see it's died there. So that's a little bit of a giveaway. But we don't know what that other pair is, and this is a trade that just happened. So I'll write that down. 1.908. And it's die, so if it comes up twice, we know it's not. So just stick that in here. 1.908. It was 908, wasn't it? where are we? 1.908.
So
okay, so hit enter.
Which is really interesting.
Oh,
he's reverse engineering it. He's actually going back to a trade and then looking for how they got that on the screen, which is just priceless.
Doesn't come up with anything. Oh, so that's fallen. So that one, I just thought that was the right one in front of it. So that one there's confused the system. What about this one here? 0.9846, and that's
I'll show you a couple of other trades which are really crazy.
Zero.
Where people must have worked out that this was a
9846
8 years ago.
So is that it there? All right, so that only comes up once. There's one result. Can you see that? Yes, you can see that. And that's going to come up for between 88 and 131. For what? USDT and Rapmatic. USDT Rapmatic. So let's go back here to this one here. So this should be between 88 and 131.
So here I'm just posting a
and it's 100 USDT Rap.
Why Rob's doing that? This is a $10 trade that generated $988. I'll just put that in the chat. Have a look at that one. I'll go back to Rob now. Where are you, Rob?
50. What was it? DAI and USDT, and it was 1.908. So, and it's 150 DAI USDT. So we go in here. How would we work this out? DAI USDT, I don't know. Oh yeah, there we go. All right, so that's the pair. And that was for 150, which is in here. Now that's interesting, isn't it? Because that's a different figure. Ah, no, sorry. Hold on. I'll just work something out. Because it was for 150, maybe you're going to multiply that by 1.5. That's a trick for young players, isn't it? So 1.272 times 1.5, because it was 150. Ah, look at that. Oh, when it focuses, if it focuses, I'll put it in front of my head, 1.908. Well, isn't that fascinating? Tesla, so what do we got here? After the gold rush, yeah, that's right in the back end. Just leave a Molotov when you So Danny said trades between 100 and 131, asset to pay out a certain percentage every single time. Yeah, so basically what it means is that you have to, what do you have to do? The payout, if it is, yeah, the payout will be multiplied for when you go up, because that makes sense. So this is the profit percentage, but if you went 200, then obviously it's what, 200 times the percent, isn't it, for the payout? So that's, yeah, that makes sense. Glad I worked that out on live TV. So what have we got here? Trades between, every single time. Vivian, great to have you on board. Tisla says, thanks, Avengers and Rob. Really, don't know about that. Oh, we got Carl Miller. Hello, Carl. How you going, Cobber? Thank you so much for providing this information. I didn't realise this was a scare. Oh my God. That won't be the real Carl Miller. So we'll just go back here, and we'll just randomly, we'll get a person in the audience. Just throw me a number between 1 and 9. Just stick anything in there between 1 and 9, and we'll go with whatever the number is down from when I refresh the.
So that's probably me for the day. What I would like to do is I would like to come back later on. I've got a couple who are claiming that I'm I've done this video and I'll show you, which always makes me interested. But I got a lady and a guy who claim that they're heroes and whatever they're doing. So I'm just going to bring that up over here when I get a chance and show you what I'm talking about. So it's a bit of an interesting one. And let's go here and let's go there. So yeah, so it's just this article here, this lady who's called Tina Satch. I don't know who she is, but she claims that when you search for, remember, I'm here to name and shame anyone, right? Well, if you search for this lady's
as to participate in the governance tokens and be able to vote on issues that will arise within the company. The second is because
everyone was just let in towards the end. All my accounts are on.
That's probably the number one reason is because there might.
Oh, Grace is getting a phone call.
If they're not state, is that correct?
There as well.
Okay, so we want them to be mined, to be mining, and then also you'll be able to harvest them and be able to go ahead and save that, because we do expect the BTCs to rise in value, just like the Bitcoin. That's what the masterclass trainer talks about. Okay, he talks about that, and he will be here tomorrow to go ahead and put on the master class training. Hillary, please go right ahead.
Thank you. Great announcements, Carl, and of course, Joe, with the security. But I also want to remind folks, I had people in my room that did not have their wallet addresses in their WAS accounts because they're unaware that they're getting a free $50 miner with their Boomerang accounts. So please go into your BTC20 network and create a account if you haven't done so already, and put that in your WAS account so you can receive your miner, your $50 miner. So I saw a lot of empty spaces there to no addresses for the BTC20 for them to receive it. That's all I wanted to say. Thank you.
Are you talking about the BTC20 address at the top of the dashboard?
Correct. They're all blank. I saw quite a few blank ones.
Okay. The address that your miners are minted to is the wallet address that you applied to the subscription purchase. The address on the dashboard only applies to.
It's a shame they don't want to talk to me. I know how to remove the bot.
So there's two places you'll need to look. If it's to do with purchases, yes, you need to fill in the dashboard address. But if it's the Boomerang purchase, what address you put there is where the miners are minted to.
Okay, so clarification. For miners, generally, because if you go into your WAS back office, there are two types of subscriptions. There's one that just says subscription. That is to buy miners, straight up buy miners. And then you see the Boomerang subscription license. Okay, so two different things. When you buy Boomerang, you will be prompted when you want to buy Boomerang license, you will be prompted in the purchase to enter your MetaMask address. That MetaMask address is tied to the free $50 miner, the GT1X. Okay, that's the announcement that you are making, Carl, is tying it to that particular MetaMask address. Okay, so those, there has been a delay in minting them or making them available. Chavez did announce that he's working on those and making those available. So that's what Carl announced. Go and check in that MetaMask address that you provided when you were buying your Boomerang license. That's where you need to check. for those miners. Okay. And then you need to get them staked so they can be minting. So they can go ahead and be mining BTCs, and so that you can be able to harvest them. And so after you harvest them, you can put them in the liquidity pool so you can become a liquidity provider, all of that down the road, because the amount of money that we are borrowing now is from Ave's liquidity providers. Down the road, we will become a liquidity provider for our boomeranging, using the TCCs. So that's the long picture there. It's maybe not happening right now, but that's what you need to prepare for, the long picture. Digital coach, and I will entertain your question, and then we'll close out.
Ooh.
Thank you, Madam Grace, for the amazing job you and Big Joe and Douglas and other amazing leaders are doing.
Thank you very much.
In Nigeria, yeah, is a question.
Yes.
Number one. I have a couple of my downlines. They've made payment for the Boomerang license, and each time they want to log into beta.boomerang.trade, it will pop up on the screen, wallet not whitelisted.
Oh, really?
So whitelisting problem, I had a breakout room for that as far as whitelisting with it. I don't know if you want to, room 2, you should have raised your hand in there. So what you will do now, if they're not whitelisted, you need 3 pieces of information on a spreadsheet from
name?
your online. Are you ready to write them down?
Yeah, go ahead, man. Thank you, man.
Username, the date of purchase.
Username.
The license. Date of purchase. The username. User account name. And 3, the MetaMask address.
Mayhem in the ranks.
And have that ready at any time that we're going to have any breakout room. So you can provide that on Wednesday. You can be able to provide that to me. Alrighty? Or you can go ahead and do that on a Saturday. But that's the days right now. I will go ahead and entertain those so we can collect all that information and be able to do something about them. Okay? If they're still missing.
Okay.
Thank you. I'll do that. But how do I get your contacts to send it to you right away in the next few minutes?
Oh, we can put your phone number on the screen if you like.
I said Wednesday or Saturday. Okay?
Saturday.
Okay.
Bring up.
Thank you.
Bring up.
All right.
Where is she? Here she is.
Okay.
Let's bring up.
Folks, I just want to go ahead and reiterate on this issue of Saturday Support Day. It is so important, okay, especially as we move into being, boomerang. We are all a volunteer force here. And folks, the majority of the folks here, the techs, all have teams that they need to tend to. So we're just like you, we're in this business, but we volunteer our time to be able to assist you because we have been the recipients of additional training. And we're constantly have been doing this. So we are recipients of additional knowledge because we have been in the business of doing this. Okay? But it's all volunteer work. So when you come on Saturday Support Day and you sit in the main session and you are not responsive, as I mentioned, and I did, I will put you in the waiting room because obviously this is of no use to you because you're not responding. So you're not here to go ahead and learn anything, nor ask any questions. So you should be boomeranging. You should be doing something else, but you can't pick up our time. It's not fair. So I'm going to get stricter as we go along because folks are going to really be busy. I'm running out of text.
Okay.
I'm running out of text because they don't have the time to be sitting here and not have questions asked of them.
Right.
So if you don't have any questions, there's no need for you to come to Saturday Support Day.
That's a good point.
Because we have masterclass training, and then we have Wednesday Business Development Day on US prime time. So we have those 2 days to train. And I do allow questions on the presentation days.
Mm.
I'm going to be very restrictive about that, because what we need is for you to come on Saturday Support Day. And you have your upline to support you. You're helping your upline to increase in rank or make money. They should be in the business of helping you. If you feel like your upline is not helping you, tell them to come to training. Tell them to come to training. Okay? And so come and get assistance from us. But if you're here and you just want to listen and stay in the main session, that will not happen. That will not happen. So please be courteous and use Saturday Support Day wisely. Otherwise, I'll just shut it down. Right? We can just shut it down.
Wow.
All right. So, Hilary, one more before we take off, because it's a long day already. Go ahead and unmute.
They must be on the way to Dubai.
A few minutes ago, you gave me a tip to use the browser, the Brave browser, to fix the problem of trades not getting through in Chrome and Firefox. And I congratulate. It was a great tip. Now every trade is going through, and especially Susan in this room. I see her smiling there. She was asking me the same to come back and tell the good news if it worked, and it did work. And I will now dedicate this browser to only Boomerang and MetaMask. So actually, I think it will solve many people's problem. Thank you, guys.
Larry, thank you for sharing that. And that is all Crypto Tech. He is the one who told me about Brave browser, and I have just been in love with it ever since. So thank you very much for sharing that. But even more importantly, that is what Saturday Support Day does. And I'm glad that you were able to receive that benefit of your question. Thank you so much for sharing. See Best. See Best, your hand is raised.
Sorry, that was an error.
Okay. All righty. Okay. Thank you so much. Tomorrow, please. Tomorrow is masterclass training, and it's so important for you to attend this masterclass training because they're going to focus in a lot on Boomerang and some issues. And he will be available to answer a few questions. So please have your questions ready. But with masterclass training, he kind of goes from A to Z and is and provides great details. So please come to masterclass training. Tex, thank you so much for your time. I cannot thank you. Your reliability is just absolutely outstanding. Co-host, what can I say? Cannot do this without you. And you folks, participants, thank you for your interest in your education and your success. That is what we're here to do, is to facilitate that. Okay? It's a great team put together to do that. God bless you all. Good boomeranging. Good earning.
Bye, everyone. Thanks for all your help, June.
You're welcome, Joe.
Thank you all. Time for breakfast.
I'm coming. What's up?
Oh, I don't know coming.
Have a great rest of your day. Finish up your flashlights. Exhaust them. Exhaust them.
Don't know if we want that music, to be honest, but anyway, well, it doesn't matter. That is just absolutely crazy, isn't it? So what a shambles for a company that's theoretically bought in 10. They're selling between 7,000 and 8,000 licenses per day, Shava said yesterday. And if that is the case, then that is just ridiculously, stupidly a lot of money. But why isn't there more people with their hands in the air complaining about all the shenanigans that's going on at the moment? Oh, it's just incredible, isn't it?
Who's going to the after party?
Yeah, well, hopefully, if I pull off what I'm going to do today, I'm just going to bring up I've got this little wee story to tell you, which is always a little bit interesting. I'll see if I can bring it up. What have we got? This should do it. That's it there. So if you look at my background picture, where's Bob? Bob, no, that didn't work. Let's go, Danny. Bob's still in the background. Where's that? So this background picture is a video I did about Jan Gregory. And what I'm going to show you is quite interesting if you're me. But I've had a lady reach out to me, and she's complaining that I'm exposing her incorrectly.
Is that Shirley?
Well, I don't know. I mean, it's a lady called Tina Shacks. I can't even say it.
If it's Shirley, I know she's a scammer.
No, well, it's funny.
With the black hair.
I've got quite an in-depth conversation.
She was caught on Toon Buster, Smart Steps, and I started looking her up, and that's why she complains that people are commenting on her YouTube channel.
What are you talking about?
There's somebody who complained. Her name was Shirley Anthony. She's a real estate agent.
Oh, well, this lady's a real estate agent. I'll read the message because it's actually quite interesting. But I'm just actually explaining what I actually do more than the fact about the lady. But what I actually do, I have my website set up, and if I use a tag of somebody's name, then it rewrites the heading. So how to avoid being scammed by name of tag. And it just so happens this lady, Tina, is actually, it looks like, but when you click on this link, it takes you into my website. And the website doesn't have any information, just the tag I've used. And normally, I don't just pick tags willy-nilly, but I usually, when I'm gathering my research, if I find somebody's name in the research, I literally use a tag and it creates a whole page. Now, the lady's reached out to me saying, this is what the lady has said to me. Here we go.
Hello, Danny. I hope you are doing fine.
Hope so, yeah.
I always appreciate when people are going against scammer. My name is Tina Sachs, the real Tina Sachs. You mentioned me in several videos and named me a scammer. This is a heavy defamation. I would like to correct this and please you also to delete those videos, please. Obviously my identity got abused and you are giving me a negative reputation, people drawing me too. I would also appreciate if you can do a video telling the people that it was a misinformation. Thank you very much, Pulsating Heart.
Excellent.
Tina.
So Tina Shanks, whatever her name is, I don't know if I'm bar of soap. So then I thought, well, maybe I used the wrong tag. So now they want to come on a meeting with me and her colleague as well. And her colleague, if I can find him, this is the message I got from him.
Hi, Danny. Here's Danny de Hek from Germany. I saw your posting. Tina sent it over to me, and I'd like to get in touch with you just to talk about some things. I love to have a Zoom meeting if you agree on that and give you some more insights and information about what has happened. Tina and me, we never stepped into Taigeta, and we're really, kind of angry and pissed about Jan Gregory, and we're not doing anything with him together. And
so when I hear that, normally I go, okay, well, these guys aren't doing anything with what's not even his latest scam. It's an older one now, and it's probably already fallen over. But it always amazes me. But when I interview these people, I find out they used to be, but now they've realized they lost money and they don't like him anymore. I don't know if that's the case, and I'm just alleging that that's what these people want. So So now I'm thinking, well, this is going to be good. But anyway, I said to them, they've said that they've filed cases against him and lawyers and all the like. So they must have had some dealing with him. They're not just innocent bystanders. And I said to them, well, show me the timestamp in the video that you're talking about and where I actually mentioned them. They said numerous videos, and I can't find any videos, and I don't even know who these people are. So it's quite funny. But anyway, let's just have a listen to a bit more.
Want to, kind of destroy us. He made a very bad post where we were in a situation about to help people. And this turns out to be a nightmare for us because in the end, we got all the bullshit in our mail accounts and to our...
So are these guys, do they sound like they're innocent and they haven't been doing anything dubious? I mean, would there be any other reason why Jan Gregory would go after an innocent couple? I mean, I'm not innocent. I'm trying to name and shame these. So these guys have agreed to come on a Zoom and tell me and give me an update all about Jan Gregory. And I'm just putting together a live stream. And I was talking to them late last night, not sure what time stamp they're in. They've got a +49. What country is that, Bob?
Oh, boy, now you're making Bob think. 429. Well, 42 is London. But hold on.
Yeah. So I'll just carry on playing while you look that up.
Addresses. So I just love to clarify everything with you. I mean, you're free to write whatever you think is right and is okay. That's totally fine. That's what the internet is for. But I want to show you and explain that Tina and me, we exposed also some scams here in Germany.
Germany.
We found out that Jan Gregory was searched by some institutions in Canada and America and exposed this. And we're not those people who try to scam anyone.
It's interesting he says Germany because 429 says it's United States. Unassigned area code in the United States.
No, it's just 49. So +49.
Oh, 49. Yeah, that's probably Germany because of the German guy in Smart Steps was 49.
Start off the interview with 9. Was that German? Sorry, yeah. Okay.
And love to have a call with you to give you all the insights that we
Which
have.
I'm looking forward to.
And then you can just make up your own opinion on that. That's totally fine. I just want to show that, I'm working pretty hard now to just feed
Tell them to bring the court documents.
Yeah, no, good idea. Bring the court documents, show us, transfer. And this is why I'm playing this message. So I got a message from Tina Shanks, and I've got a message from this guy who's obviously connected, and they're telling me that I've defamed them in some way. But all I've done is use a tag, one word, and when you search for their name, my website comes up and it says, have you been scammed by these people? And this is how I gather a lot of my leads. So I'm quite proud that my website's working quite well for me. But I just
SEO the crap out of it.
Yeah, and it's great. But then these people want to claim, I don't know. I'm intrigued. So I'm going to actually, rather than interview them, then upload a video, I'm just going to generate a meeting and ask them to come and provide the evidence and tell us their story.
Now let me sit it on the meeting.
And I could be wrong. But if I am wrong, I'll remove the tag and then that will go away from the search engines. But I'm actually quite impressed by the power of my website. G'day, Pixel.
Back in the original business I'm coming from, and I did all the last years. So I'm working normally as a freelancer, and I'm not connected to any multi-level marketing stuff or such. And
I don't believe that. Just a hunch from my experience with all the people. Because they don't believe it's multi-level marketing. But I'll guarantee when I interview them, I'm going to say, well, how did you first meet Jan Gregory? And they'll probably go, well, we were involved in and the way it goes again, it's always the same.
I really love to give you some more insights. I don't want to say you should write this or that. I never would do that. I just want to give you more information so that you can build up your own opinion about
with
that.
The graces of the defendant.
To exchange.
Prosecutor, you get one question.
From my name is on your website, and this could cause a lot of trouble.
Yes.
Need as a family.
Josh, yes.
going back into my normal work where I'm coming from. I was in a professional IT for 13 years now. I'm going back to this, and yeah, this can cause some problems with my regular job, and I really want to avoid that.
So that means he works for the government.
We can discuss about this, just to remove my name here, to not get into any more trouble.
So he's a government employee. I'd bet money on it right now.
What we have to say, and then you can decide if you want to do it or not. It would be nice if you can give me the chance to talk about that, to tell you personally what's going on, because in my opinion, here are some things that are really not right, and we love to talk about the truth.
I don't even think I've ever talked about these people.
About the people who really did a lot of damage to us. It would be a pleasure to me, and hopefully we can meet in a Zoom in the next.
Not likely. It has to be a
I would be totally open to this. So thank you so much, and have a great day.
Yeah, so I replied with this. G'day, mate. How you doing? Yeah, I don't want to name and shame anyone that hasn't been involved with Jan Gregory. I'm not here to just ruin innocent people's lives.
Well, I am.
But I don't actually know the timestamp or the accusation that I've actually made. So if you give me the timestamp where I mention yourself or Tina, I'm happy to remove it. But if you've been associated with Jan Gregory and out there promoting his wares, and then you've realized he's a scammer, and changed your
too late
your spots, so to speak, then I'm probably not too keen to remove you from a video. But give me it in context. Don't need to explain it all, but just show me in the video where I actually talk about yourself or Tina, and we can start from there. How's that sound?
Yeah, might help you with your research. And
here was the reply.
Hey, hello, and thank you for your fast answer. It would be amazing if we can just do a Zoom call. We love to give you some more insights about people behind and what's going to happen. I think we have some other people who can also tell something about Taigeta, which Tina and me, we never had anything to do with that. And yeah, it would be great to just talk to you and show you maybe some more interesting people who yeah, might help you with your research. And however, if my name is still there or is removed, of course, it's better for me as a family father trying to do my old IT business. Of course, it's better, but you know, it is what it is. I have to accept that, and I, of course, will. But I just want to help you to do some research, as Tina and me, we're showing scams also here in Germany, and we have recently we had 2 we were exposing, and this is also what we're doing. And yeah, would be a pleasure to give you just more insights for your research. And, then it's really up to you what you feel is right to do, and we will definitely accept that. So have a great day, and looking forward to hear from you.
And then the last message, what I haven't listened to yet, which I will play, raw. Hope it's good.
Hey, thank you for your message. I am on travel at the moment, and I will return home this night. So which time zone are you located in?
Right, so he's traveling. So I'm going to go New Zealand. There's my time zone. Give me a time. Yeah, so that's what I've heard. And then I've gone to Tina as well, and I've started doing voice messages with her.
So if they're busting, which 2 did they bust? Smart Steps?
No, this is Jan. Are you familiar with Jan Gregory?
Nah.
No, he's a dirty dog, man. This Jan Gregory started up Cash Market Cow, and he told you know, people that if they signed up for his platform, he'd give them $500 USDT. And then when
I remember that one.
Yeah, and then when the program launched, they said only you can get paid once you refer $5,000 worth of business to us. So just first engineered a 10% commission. I mean, it's just another dirty scam. Because somebody rang me out, one of the Avengers actually, and they said, They said, "Oh, this is a real thing, Danny. This is a proper, opportunity, and you might as well sign up and get $500. Why wouldn't you?" And I'm going, "It'll be a scam. It'll be a scam." They go, "No, no, no, it's not." And I go, "No, no, it will be." So I'd never signed up, but they did, and then that's what happened. I had to laugh my head off. But hey, if these guys want to have a chat to me and they want to update me anything about Jan Gregory, and anybody listening, if you've got any information about anyone that's running or promoting these Ponzi schemes and scams, please let me know. Jan Gregory, I actually own him on the internet when it comes to his name, and obviously just by tagging somebody in the search results, we come up a lot. But I'm just going to give you a little taste of what he's actually like. Because this is the type of video that you'll find Jan Gregory doing in front of swimming pools and the like, and I'm just finding one here. So let's have a look.
Good morning, beautiful people. It's baby boy in the Polynesian jungle. Oh yeah, doing my thing, living my life. Check out the pool. You know, a lot of people dream of coming to Bali. They got it on their bucket list. They dream of it. They think, man, someday I'm going to be like Jan, and I'm going to go to Bali and live the life like him. I'm going to eat gourmet every day. I'm going to hang around hot babes in bikinis. I'm going to do what he does, hit all the nightclubs. He's got all this stuff going on. How does this guy do it? Well, the real secret to that sauce is you got to get up out of that comfort zone. You got to wake up today and you got to set your goals higher than they were last time. And when you live in authenticity and you really, really want it, you will get it too. I'll see you soon.
Yeah. So this guy, if you go through his, and if you want to have a wee sneak preview of whatever this is, that TikTok, this is his YouTube shorts. So I've been following this guy for quite a while. And he's just a scum bucket, But somewhere in here, there's a lady called Tina, and it's the only way I would have picked up her name.
She's the model, right? She's the model.
Well, I thought it was. I actually think it's this. I don't know about the sexy lady dancing one, but there is a. I mean, this is the typical sort of stuff you get, and this would intimidate most people. Let's have a look at this. And you would have shot your share of handguns, I'm sure, Bob. Any video of somebody shooting is showing you over the didn't count them. I've done 10 years of target shooting. I know what, I know the sport, and but that's not really a good thing. But in here, he was in Malaysia, and he sees more shooting and all this sort of stuff, more sports cars. But
there she is. She's in the white, right?
In the what one? Over here. This one here. You reckon it could be that one?
Oh, it's the same yacht that Boomerang was on.
Not big enough, mate. But how long ago were these? But this is, this guy's traveling around the world looking for opportunities for you, he goes. He got picked up in Malaysia in a Rolls Royce, and he was skiting about, how people were trying to, I don't know, schmooze with him so they could get his business. Oh, we might watch that one. That one looks quite good. I think I follow his TikTok more.
Thank you for rain. Thank you for joy. Thank you for pain. It's a beautiful day. It's a beautiful day. Prince Lord.
Yeah, I like that one. But anyway, but he was, there was a couple of videos. So if you went to, let's just go to, can't have that one. But I wouldn't be flashing videos of me in Thailand with those girls, just saying. Not really a good look. I don't think everyone wants to get rich and famous and go to Thailand and catch all those diseases that you can. But over the years, I have done.
My boy, Sam! My boy!
I know, I do miss Sam. Do you think we should bring up one of Sam's good old favorites? Actually, I did bring up a good old favorite of Sam, and we republished it. Oh, there it is there. This one here. You got to love this one. This is Sam's brilliant one.
I will go to jail really soon.
And when I go to jail, you will get no money. If you believe that I am right, I do everything by the law. And that is why you destroyed your dreams when you stopped believing in me. You destroyed your dreams when you stopped believing in me.
Wow. Good on you, Sam.
When you believe that I am the owner of Biddy Look, you destroyed your dreams because you stopped me from driving.
Oh, that's interesting, Josh.
You are a real piece of shit. If you believe I've taken...
I've been learning about
your
solidity contracts, and turns out anyone can use flash loans.
Fuck I please. You know why? Because I'm not a piece of shit. It's just that piece of shit around me continue
Oh,
to take
it's a classic, that one.
advantage
It's probably my
of
favourite
my
short of all time,
brand.
that one.
I will go to jail really soon.
Oh, there he goes.
And when I go to jail,
but if you go through my shorts, you'll see I've actually got heaps on Jane Gregory. Look, we've got, yep, I see you there, Adam. I can bring you on stage. If I don't, have we met before?
Not that I know of.
No. Are you there, Adam?
I don't see him on the stage.
Yeah, it's black. He did have his camera on, and now it's gone off. But I'll wait for you to get your camera back on and come back in again. But it went black when I hit. I'm just going to see if I can find Jan Greger again. You're more than welcome to come and ask a question, Adam. Just turn your camera on so I can see you. There you are. You look like you've got a towel wrapped around you, and I'm scared. I don't know who you are. And I don't want any flashes. So if you could prove that you're not going to flash, that would be good. That would save a lot of embarrassment for yourself because I've seen it all. Yeah. But
It's not referring to Claude, okay?
Oh, yeah. No, it looks like they're just being silly bastards. But it's quite funny. I can see them, but they can't see us. But every time I go live, we'll put you on stage for a second. There you go. Oh, gone. I don't know, you got to come back, Adam. You're poking your tongue out at me and all sorts of things. I have no idea what planet you're on there, mate, but you're more than welcome to come here and ask a question. But I love some of these shorts that we've got of Sam, and I must admit, I mean, look, you know, you've got to admit that Mr. Amwad is fracking. Oh, now you had you saw another M war in one of the chats, Bob.
I think that was Susie. I don't want to.
Yeah, we saw another.
I'll go ask Susie to come after me for taking her credit.
Oh, right. Oh, yeah, true. Yeah, that would be hardcore, wouldn't it? You'd beaten chased by Susie for. But yeah, I did know a name. So we're wondering. We actually did see a name, and I'm going to bring it up because it was actually quite cool.
We also did see an Edward.
Well, it started with his first name and last name, which is quite interesting. So there's no charge, just fees when it's repaid. I'm not following what that one's about, but let's have a look. But yeah, so where do you think this Boomerang thing's going then? I mean, are they really trying to stretch it out as long as they are, and what's going to be?
Well, yeah, because they're going to try to make the if you heard the end, they're governance tokens, which they're going to be like, well, we're not responsible. You're all CEOs now, so if we get in trouble, you're all in trouble, kind of.
Yeah,
and then my bet is during that time, somewhere in that time frame, Sam will get tossed to Australia, and Sam will say, "Hey, if his lawyer has any brains, he'll show the video of Chavez going, 'I am the CEO. I am the CEO.'" And Sam will go, "Yeah, I used to run it, but I have no idea what's going on. I left. It's Chavez." And here's his full name. Here's his full name. You know, because they all met. I'm sure Sam knows where his house is.
I reckon Sam will
He'll throw Chavez like totally under the bus.
Come back to Australia and try to face the music, thinking he can talk his way out of it, and forgets that a lot of the stuff he's done and promoted is illegal. But I think he will come back to Australia because I don't think he'll have any choice. Don't believe Sam's got any money for a minute. Don't believe Chavez is running the show. He's just a puppet.
No, it's Karn. It's definitely Karn.
Well, yeah. I mean, Khan's actually a choice, because we've got Sam out there partying, haven't we?
There's a few people who've told me that it's not just like the Indian community is like, no, it's Karn.
Yeah, well, that would be interesting because Khan's like his partner in crime, going by what
And this is what's interesting. Why does everybody start listing their websites in their username?
Well, I'm just having one that's funny enough to see who that is, and what they're doing.
And there's another one that's like a
I presume that's what do I do? Accept their? I don't. If I don't accept their cookies, doesn't make a difference, does it? So digital product, digital action.
So maybe they're just going on to try to get like free promotion because Grace doesn't remove you for that. Like, so they're just like, hey, there's 1,000 people in here. Somebody will see and go, hey, what is that?
Yeah.
But
So,
there's also been a lot of law firm names on there, which I still haven't uploaded that video. So 589.
This is all in German or something. So I don't know who's these guys. I wonder if I can reach them on WhatsApp.
Yeah. Just give them a call.
Yeah. Okay. Hello. You.
That's Spanish. Hello, necesito need more information.
So if we look at these ones, what's going on here? This is chat. I'll just go back to the start, shall we? So we've obviously got a few names in here, and that whoever Christian is, don't know, but they'll circle for a reason. Maybe I should read the notes around it. Oh, I see. They've got people's email addresses as their username. That's a clever move. Oh, what's that, Pub? Is that Powell? Is that what's happening there?
We gotta go back to the your buddy Knock. He's slowly converting over.
Imagine that. I haven't seen him for ages. Wonder what he's doing. Oh, hello. Here's a video. Let's watch this. I know it's a screenshot of the video.
Yeah.
All right. There's a Grace. Can someone please ask Grace to let me in the room, in the waiting room, the UK? And,
She doesn't. And you're gonna probably see a big backload of people saying that.
CNN. I love that username. That's a good one. I had a good chat to somebody from a big newspaper a couple of days ago, which was good. We talked for 2.5 hours, so it was friggin' brilliant. But hopefully that will eventuate into something good.
Oh, yeah, that's where somebody said the funds are gone. You can't get it back. Because somebody's like, I never exhausted my flash loan.
Oh, right. Well, they've got until 2 days. The rest of the world.
Yeah, but if you bought the $10,000 license, you think you're going to exhaust the whole thing? Impossible. You could have like 3 guys like trading on your account. You're not going to exhaust that. If you're making $1.40 a trade.
Crazy. Yeah. I'd love to know. I don't know why they exaggerate how many people have signed up for Boomerang, but obviously we are seeing a lot of money getting paid in. And a lot of people are actually.
Oh, it was our buddy who was bitching. Porn man, Mike Lucas.
Oh, that's right. He was doing a screen share if you didn't know, and he was accidentally. You could see tabs open where he'd been looking at porn. Yeah, so that's cool. And then we've got Mike Lucas again. After 2 hours and 20 minutes, I never showed. What did they talk about for 2 hours to you guys? It's Wednesday. Oh,
Is that his? That must be his channel. I love that one in the chat.
What's that one?
When is lunch? Somebody wrote in the chat, when is lunch? In the Telegram chat, when is lunch? Just organize the lunch too.
Yeah. Yeah, I have got a video. Actually, I have got a good video coming up. Actually, I might just grab a sneak preview if I can find it. This is Sam Lee talking to somebody about his involvement. I'm going to make a video out of this, but I can put it on now because it would be quite good if I can find it. I just got to think where I'll put it. But yeah, Sam Lee claiming his innocence, and he's going to provide information to prove it. And this guy is going, don't think so, Tim. He said, what do you, where is it? Here it is. Hey, yeah, this will be a goodie. People watch this. I'm going to do a video with this, but you'll know this guy. He's the guy that did the petition with Sam, and Sam was going to sign his petition. This was actually filmed 6 months ago. He was a bit nervous about playing.
Can you hear me?
Hey, so how are you?
Good. Can you hear me well?
Clear, loud and clear.
Okay. So let's keep it short and clear. So just as I said in the message, where were your friend Ryan? How do we get this guy? All the info, assets, stolen money.
Oh, he's like, oh shit.
He's hiding. How do we get to him?
Yeah.
Well, firstly, you don't have the necessary know-how or resources to get to him. So there's very simple things going on right now. And that is
look at the
that I am working on this.
All those people,
right?
That we
and
know.
I do want to work with you. So,
Kate Longley,
considering everything that you have is already public knowledge, why don't we work together on this? But what I need is for you to be able to cooperate with me. Now, the question is, do you believe me?
Not really, Sam.
Well, let's see what you got.
Yeah.
Okay.
Come on, baby.
Well, Sergey, the fact is, right, I don't work with people who don't believe in me, right? So what I'm going to propose is we meet in person. When is your next available window to travel?
Travel? I'm not traveling anywhere. I'm here. We're in person.
Well, you know, that's my proposal anyways. But obviously I'm not in a position to
travel,
you know,
yeah,
work everything out with you if we're not actually meeting in person, right? That's the big problem.
The Zoom is the airways these days.
Yeah, of course.
We are traveling
This is
right now
recorded.
in space.
Okay.
So
sure. Well, I guess until there is the ability for us to meet in person, there is very little that I could help you with. So, look, since you don't believe me, and since you need me to prove myself to you by providing you things, you know, then obviously we can't proceed. It's just not a match, because you have to understand, right?
You have to.
I'm not here to prove myself. I've already proven myself to relevant authorities, and I'm not here to prove myself to you. Okay, that's it.
Okay.
So if you don't trust me or don't believe me, then that's it. You know, that's the end of the conversation.
But so far you haven't shown anything. You didn't even sign the petition that you promised you will. So why would they trust you?
Sure, I'll sign the petition, and then you know, whatever, right? But that doesn't really change anything.
Yeah, of course not.
So
it just shows that you have a word. You have given a word publicly.
You're a demon and a behind.
Can you send me the link again, just so that I don't sign the wrong petition?
Yeah, of course I will send you after this conversation. No problem. But so you agreed to meet now. So if you agree to meet, then you want to do something, right? Or we just want to waste time?
Of course. Look, the first step is, right, I agree to meet because I don't have anywhere to hide. You know, I don't have any issues, right?
That's true, because you're known everywhere.
Wanted by everyone. I'm actually wanted by everyone for the access to information that I have.
Yeah, I think that would be very helpful.
So you know, it's, I think, very valuable that you know, we meet and discuss, and I'm here to, you know, be of use, because at the end of the day, I'm trying to get to the bottom of this myself.
Well, it's actually very easy. We have all the tools necessary. We just need more details to get it all done. So if you really want to help, we can do it. There are people working.
Well, the thing is, right, you're not the authorities, so I don't need to supply you.
But we are
I don't
working
need to
with
supply
authorities.
you the information. Right? So that's the thing, right? I first need to understand clearly the strategy that you have in place, and
so I can avoid jail.
that is a much more that's a much more comfortable conversation in person.
Okay, here is the strategy. It's very simple.
You
There
can't
will be a class action suit. Plus, there will be
in what jurisdiction?
Actually, I'm just going to pause it there for a second. But he just said to Sam he's going to do a class action lawsuit. Now, remember, we've got Rory Kanacha claiming he was going to do a class action lawsuit against Sam as well. And then
that's why I was hoping he says Dubai. I bet you he's going to say like, please say Dubai, Dubai, Dubai.
The way he shuts him down as soon as he says class action lawsuits, because Sam knows that you can't do class action lawsuits from any other country other than Canada and America. So... And he's on the defense here, and he actually changes his tune quite quickly. But I just thought the turnaround or the snappiness of his reply when he says class action lawsuit, I thought was quite a joke, really.
There will be a class action suit. Plus, there will be...
In what jurisdiction?
Can't tell you.
Against which entity?
Against Ryan personally.
No, you can't have a class action lawsuit against an individual.
Yes, we can.
Okay, on what basis? You know, you have to clearly figure this out.
$1,300,000,000 was stolen. At least. At least that. Probably more, but at least that. We're working with these numbers. We're stolen from millions of investors. So that's what we're doing. That's enough. Okay. There is a name attached to this.
Okay. Well, if
a hyper scam brand.
If you think that's enough, then okay. Good luck. Okay. Anyways, I need to go. I need to petition, and then let's go from there, right? Because I need to keep my word. Okay. I gave you my word. I'll sign your petition. So let me sign your petition first. Let's talk about anything else after.
What about the wallets? Where's the money?
What do you mean?
Well, our money is somewhere, right?
Yeah, your money is somewhere.
Well, we need to know where. We need to know the wallet.
I need to know where too.
You don't have this information?
Well, firstly, I've already disclosed this information to relevant authorities. You're not the relevant authorities.
Yeah.
Firstly, and then secondly, I need a clear strategy on what you want to do, right? Because you're either on my side, which is the side of truth, right? Or you're just here to make noise. Okay, I'm here to control
on the side
narrative.
of truth. The truth is that you are part of the criminal cartel that have stolen money. That's the truth.
Yep.
And when everything goes down, you're going down with them, or you cooperate, and you don't.
Can you send me this recording, please?
Of course.
Okay, and Sergey, very good luck to you. I wish you all the best to catch the criminal cartel that you think I'm a part of. Good luck.
Are you part of Hyper brand? Are you part?
He hung up on him?
Yeah. But yeah, I've just asked Sergey if he wants to come on a video with us, because I want to do that one with him if I can, because there was a petition, and I will actually bring it up seeing we've got an audience here and now, and you'll probably get this later on. But if we went to add to stage, wrong one.
How old was that video?
Yeah, question that everyone's going to ask when I play that, ironically, but it was about 6 months old at least. So, which is quite interesting. So, just to give you an idea, this is why Rory Kanacha also reached out to me last week, telling me that he's getting internet in his house now, and he's ready to. Now he's got money coming in. He's got about $3,000. He can afford to get internet in his house. Woo! And he wants to come online and talk to me. But I do want to interview him, but I don't really want to talk about getting people's money back. I think it's a load of bullshit. And I have actually heard from.
Come on, we want to talk.
Yeah, well, I've got to interview him, but I just want it to be pretty I just want to let him do all the talking really and see, because some of these guys just, they could, Well, if he's genuine, he's genuine. But I just believe when they talk, they incriminate themselves. So I just want him to do all the talking. And I'll just ask him some questions to keep him talking, I suppose, just to find out what he is actually trying to do. But if you put this in perspective, this petition, I did the graphic for it, ironically, because I had a crap graphic. And they've got 1,982 supporters who have actually signed this. Now, there's no money involved in this. And this was wild. This is right when it was happening. And all you had to do is put your first name, last name, email address, country, postal address, and sign up. They only got 1,982 people who had theoretically lost $1.9 billion to the scam sign their petition. And then Roy Kanacha comes along and claims he's got 20,000 people that want to pay him $15 and go and do a class action lawsuit that he can't actually do. And then when you look in Roy Kanacha's wallet address, he's only got, I've actually got it right in front of me just about, so I'll bring that up. But he's only received about $3,000 worth of money. And not only that, he's actually taking that money out now and spending it on bills and things he needs to do this lawsuit. So it's just like, can we have some transparency what you're doing with the money that you're receiving from people? It's just, it goes on. And it's actually,
show us the lawyer bill. Show us the lawyer bill.
Yeah, that's right. So, the fact that
Sam's kind of right about asking which entity, because you don't really hear about a class action lawsuit against a person.
Well, these guys are probably just about lawyers in themselves. So I'm sure they know every loophole known to man.
Right.
And
he wanted to make it clear on that video. He wanted to point out to the rest of the world, for the recording's sake, hey, which entity are you going to go after? Because then that doesn't incriminate anybody. Yeah, well, there you go. That too, that kind of stuff too.
Well, there's ways around it, and I believe in the theory. Never, like, I don't remember what lawyer said it. Don't be your own lawyer, or if you're a lawyer, don't act as your own lawyer. That's what Sam's kind of doing. And I don't know about the world, but you technically could do not a class action. Everybody consumes, different countries have different amounts. You could, each person could individually, I don't know how much each person put in, but certain countries you could sue up to $20,000, $30,000 civilly. Now, Sam would be royally screwed, because you'd only have to show 50%, that he's to blame, versus in a class action, you kind of have to have the leaning scale of like 80 plus, In a civil lawsuit, you just kind of have to have some evidence. Like, I know Daniel loved it because in Judge Judy, there's always fraud cases, and they're like, oh, she got me in, and almost every case the plaintiff wins, and she goes, I didn't know it was a scam. And they're like, well, you go sue the person who brought you in. So if they could technically go sue Sam civilly, get part of the money, and then also be part of the class action suit, because there's nothing that stops you from being both. So if I lost $30,000, I find the cap that what I could sue Sam for as an individual, because I still believe Dubai has, or you can sue somebody in civil court. So they could.
Well, that makes a lot of sense, because as soon as you open the floodgates, whoever can get on a petition, just get as many people, involved, and then individually everybody goes after them individually.
Correct.
That's what Sam needs to hear. And then Sam needs to justify that to the rest of the world, just like Chavez.
Because
Chavez needs to stop hiding behind the freaking curtain of all this scammery and start to freaking make some real sense already. Like, isn't he hiding today?
Yeah, I don't think they understand that. I think they just think, well, that's why you can see Sam's ignorance. Like, we're like, oh, you're going to go over an entity. And then he's going to claim, oh, that entity has no money. It was absorbed by entity B, you know?
Yeah.
And they had zero, and we just absorbed the name or the trademark. Or dance around it.
This is Roy Kanaka's a wallet right in front of us, by the way, just in case you're wondering.
Just like in Vitalook, when they made you rejoin the thing, they're like, oh, all your stuff will be transferred over. And probably in that trade over, it probably says, oh, it's, when you're clicking around, it probably says you absorb the company of all losses or something, I bet you. If you had any smarts, and we're just absorbing it to Vitalook 2. And the same way we went Vitalook 2 to Vitalook 3. So you're just playing, like, essentially moving monopoly money. Like,
right.
In essence.
Right. Anyway.
I watch too much Judge Judy. Judge Judy and Law and Order is my favorite shows. Okay, I've seen it all.
I went to bed last night at 2:30 after watching Rob's thing, and then before I go to bed, I put headphones on. I watch Judge Judy, and I'm even watching the new ones now. She's just, that's quite funny. Hey, but notice
it's true though. A lot of them are about scams, so it's like,
yeah, I know they're good. Just looking at Roy's Canard, just 26 days ago, Roy, if anyone's good with maths, we've got 300, 253. So we've got $900. We've got $1,500. We've got 2,500, 2,800, 2,800, 5,000, 6,000.
Somebody put 5,000?
No, he's withdrawn $7,000 from his wallet from money that he's got from getting $15 each from people. So
now, I'm just looking at the ad, but like, why wouldn't he just put it in somewhere in one of those places?
But the problem is,
till the lawsuit happens.
If you this is right, but $7,000. If you get your calculator out and divide that by 15, so 7,000 divided by 15 equals 466 people have paid him $15, but he claims to have over 20,000 people that have agreed and pledged that they will pay him $15 if he does a lawsuit against Sam. So I said to him, well, the figures don't add up. You haven't got because I've always been saying you haven't got 20,000 people, because if you go back to the, the one I just showed you, the other petition, that has been going for, and he did all that within, he went 3,000, 5,000, 8,000, 11,000 people have signed up.
Oh.
And here's a petition that's been going for a year, and it's only got 18, and no one had to pay any money to join up. So now you can see that now he's said he's ready to rock and roll. Is only got, let's say 500 people have actually paid him. And then you got to ask the question, why is he withdrawing the money? Isn't that all going? And he said, he had bills to pay. But anyway, now he wants to come and talk to me and tell me all about it. So I'll entertain the idea, if you know what I'm saying. And the other one I wanted to show is, this is the video which was filmed at the same time. And this is the video that we just watched. And this was Sam saying that he would sign the petition of Sergey. Is it Sergey? Am I saying that right? I think I am now.
Sergey.
Yeah.
I'm a big hockey fan, I know.
All right, we'll start again.
Here to find answers with you.
Beautiful, beautiful.
All right, here we go. We'll start again.
And I'm willing to sign your petition. I'm here to find answers with you.
Beautiful, beautiful. Well, it's great to have you on our team.
Friends of mine who previously demonstrated honesty and integrity. I have a copious amount of evidence on activities. Many people, unfortunately, did not have sound financial advice. I have happy life until all of this happened. And now I'm responsible to make 2 million people whole. I'm ready to face the challenge. I'm ready to make 2 million people whole. I'll sign your petition.
Okay.
No problem. I am as pissed off as you in this space because I understand how the legal system works. I'm here to now help you, to help the community.
I can't take it.
Oh, mate. Look at that for an instant ago. Some of my old videos, man.
Okay, so here's my question.
But yeah, that whole video is actually Sam sitting there basically saying he's not bad, he's not crap, he's not, and it was quite a good video to actually watch, actually. But obviously, this one was actually 1 year ago. So that video that I just played before is actually probably excess of a year ago. And this was after this video, and Sam hadn't signed the petition. And now if you go through the petition, you can actually see that Sam did sign it, but whether it was the real Sam or a Sam,
Sam,
who knows?
can you hear me?
Hey, so how are you?
Good. Can you hear me well?
Yeah.
Clear. Loud and
Yeah, so no, it's interesting. But yeah, anyway, so what I was saying is if we go back to the petition, you can see all the people that have signed it, and also more importantly, you can actually see how much money people have actually invested at the time. Like 3 days ago, somebody had signed this, but invested 10,000, 3,000. When will I get my money back? Invested 100, lost 160,000. So some of these claims were people
Susie says it's been associated with the scam, the Tron address.
Yes. Well, yeah. Well, it's all connected, isn't Bob? Sorry, not Bob. Hasn't haven't we seen money gone from one wallet to another? I'll bring that up, Susie. Why is that not working?
I'm sorry.
Trying to click on it. Yeah, let's bring that up. Let's see what we're going to bring up here. Oops.
So should we keep letting them dance, or should we just end it?
Who dance?
I watched the Chavez guy dance. Because Rich, if you put a claim in that you were scammed, then Grace is now liable. Grace,
what are you talking about, Bob? You've just changed topic.
What are you talking about?
Midstream, yeah.
Because listen, the DAO is before they launched the DAO, right? They launched the DAO, and now they're going to try to launch the ICO. But if there's a complaint, the ICO can never launch because in order to launch an ICO, you'd have to have all complaints resolved or investigated. So at least they won't be able to launch the ICO in the United States.
Where do you make a complaint?
The FCC or SEC, Securities Exchange.
Okay, why don't we do that while we're on the live?
Jesus. No pressure, Danny.
Why don't we make it self-explanatory?
Did I tell you I rang up our financial institution a couple of weeks ago, and I go, hello? And she goes, is that Danny de Hek? And I go, how did you know that? And she goes, oh, we watch your videos. It's our financial regulator in New Zealand. She knows my voice, and I've never rang her before. Fucking hell. It's ridiculous. Hey, let's get Robin here. Let's have a meeting, eh? Come on in, all the friends.
Rob, walk us through. What are we going to do? I'll call right now and make a complaint.
Oh, my God. Get on
making a complaint. Susie, any update on the DAO?
Yeah, come on. It's not just YouTube listening to us. Let's go!
Whoa, Boomer Groomer. I'll put this in our chat room. Oh, but it is, I'm going to actually read the letter that I wrote to the FMA. They came back and they gave me, basically saying your information, we've given it to the right people, and thank you for giving us the information, and come back Tuesday and give us more information, and we'll give you in the dark, and no one will ever get arrested. So I wrote back to them the other day, and I'm going to let you guys listen to what I wrote to the regulator, because it's breathtaking. And so another person, which I'll keep nameless, is so they basically come back and said, we can confirm that your information, this is what I get from our financial regulators. I won't use any names, I'll just make it a random comment, but listen to this.
Dear Danny, thank you for your response. I can confirm that your information was reviewed and considered for our intelligence purposes. We do not comment on whether we are investigating an individual or entity. However, as your email includes the link to our warning, we are aware of action we have taken with respect to these entities with warnings in February and November 2023 as the entities concerned evolved. We encourage you to continue reporting matters that cause you concern. We appreciate the time you have taken regarding this matter.
So, you know,
So they're a bunch of bitches.
Yeah, that's just like past the hot peaches. So then I what I did is I showed them in the newspaper. We had a film crew. We had an article in the newspaper. I did numerous videos, and it was a Kiwi guy that was running the meeting, and he was on film. He was in the meeting, and then they put out a warning saying this was a scam. This was Wee Global. Anyway, 3 months later, they rebranded Wee Global and come back and did it all over again. And my argument was, why didn't you arrest this guy the first time? And now more New Zealanders have lost their money. What are you going to do about it? So after she sent me this standard reply, I replied back with this.
Hello, Samantha. The individual, Frank, who was featured in the Stuff newspaper when Wee Global visited Christchurch and who helped organize the event, went on to organize another event 3 months later. Why wasn't action taken against him for promoting an illegal Ponzi scheme at the first event, especially considering the significant financial losses suffered by numerous New Zealand investors? Can you explain why no action was taken the first time? Have you ever considered reporting a scam after conducting extensive research to an organization that leaves you in the dark? We have more productive ways to utilize the time, and I don't believe your team is effectively combating these scammers. We would be willing to collaborate with you, providing information and answering questions you may not be aware of. We are the ones in the trenches, and we know you don't truly care unless faced with a Kiwi presenting his life savings losses and evidence of where the money was allocated. I don't comprehend what your team does for work, and I'm frustrated, perplexed, and utterly appalled by the lack of action. Clearly, I must escalate this matter and file a complaint with your leadership team. In short, I don't believe you guys really care, and I think that this needs to be made more public. I thought we could work together and get these scammers and prevent people from losing their money, as I'm pretty sure that's the purpose of the FMA.
Yeah. So now we've gone to higher, and we've gone to the politician that is responsible for that organisation, and they've started an official complaint against FMA.
Awesome.
Yeah, but nothing
That's
will
what
happen.
I want to do here. I
think the politician will take more action because he's afraid of not getting elected. Like, in my opinion,
or their name being left out there like that.
Right, but
once you invoke their name,
right? Because Danny could go, "Hey, I've been telling this person about scams and how New Zealanders are losing money, and he did nothing." Next election comes up, he's toast. His opponent would use that to crucify him.
Yeah,
right?
That's why we're over here in America, and we could call your people over there a bunch of bitches because they can't call over here and be like, "Hey, tell your American people to do a better job than we are, so we can show that we're all just stupid." Because that's the reality. They're sitting back on their laurels, acting like they're getting paid to do what they're doing, and we want to know what is the process that needs to take place. What are the things that need to happen for us to freaking get the right ball rolling already?
Well, someone's just entered the room who's just probably got out at 9 o'clock in the morning after being up to 2:30 in the morning, been a YouTuber with 20 people in his he had 20 people in his chat room.
Corporal
Harry? Who were you? Is this the after party?
I can't see.
I can hear it. If that's the after party, I'm getting in there. 1 second, please, caller.
I'm in the after party.
Oh, I'm going. What name should I have? I've got. Does anyone want to join us in the after party? I'll give you the username and password.
Lloyd.
How come I can't see it today? I thought I put it in here. Have you been busy posting again? Oh, there it is. So if you want to join this after party, we'll get this going in a minute. Are you coming in here, Rob? Going to gate crash. We can gate crash now.
Yeah, this is a pre-game. This ain't after party. Let's go.
Yeah, let's go. All right, let's do it. Wish I had a link, but I'll try doing it with the. I love that lady. She's got such a sweet little voice, isn't she? Hello.
461 121 1200. Password 1234.
Yep. Hi, how are you? Are you there? It's good to see you here. No, is your name Bob? Are you Grace's friend? Are you Grace's friend? Are you the person that keeps ringing Grace? Can you stop it, please? Oh, God. Oh. Okay, cancel. Okay, let's see what happens here. Launch meeting, cancel.
Yes. Hello. Hello. What's happening? This is Bob, yo. No, I'm writing break names on my screen. I don't know who that guy is.
I'm going to call myself Bend Over. Bend over.
Do I got good legs? Do I need to get up your legs?
Joining meeting.
Oh, they're so nice though, right?
Don't know how long I'm going to be in here, guys. I think I've used the wrong username. Just saying.
Oh, hi. Hello, Ben. Ben Dever. Hello.
G'day, how you doing?
Goodness, bend over.
You're muted. Unmute yourself.
Okay, I'll unmute myself.
Okay.
Just got some background noise, so I'll turn it off for a bit.
You need help?
Can we help? Just trying to get whitelisted, that's all.
Okay. You can share your screen. Log in before you share.
Okay, I'll just try to figure out how to do that. Thank you.
All right.
Hold on, we're just keeping stringing along as long as we can. But
log into your MetaMask before you share your screen.
I'll say, isn't that dangerous? Oh, geez, what's my name? My name is Bend Over.
Shelly?
Jerry's not here no more.
Can you hear us?
She's still there.
Shelly.
Is it safe to share your MetaMask on the screen? Because people could see it. Isn't it dangerous?
Share your screen and then...
I asked that, Rob. I'll get
Are you on a
straight
phone
away.
or a laptop? Go Ben and Ben Dever.
Is it bend over?
Yeah. I should actually get them.
Ben, unmute yourself.
Yes, g'day. How you doing?
Good. Share your screen,
Okay.
Ben.
Share my screen.
Show
How do
me-
you?
show
I'm
me
new on
yours.
Zoom. How do you do that? Is it? I haven't got the option.
Are you on the phone?
Yeah, I am. I've got some background noise. Oh, that's why I keep switching it off. Sorry. I love your hat.
Okay,
I love. Is that what is that thing on your head? Is that like dried flowers? Or is that real flowers?
Yeah.
I love.
Let
colours.
me see. Ben.
Yeah, share your screen.
Okay.
Ben.
How do you do it?
Can you put on your camera, please?
Sure. Here you go. Is that the one you want?
Yeah.
Here you go.
Great.
Cool. I love the headpiece. I think it's pretty cool.
Good to see you.
Thank you. It's nice to see you again too. Oh, it got removed. Sorry. They removed me. Oh man, I was just getting into
So
it.
retarded.
I know. But that was cool. It lasted. So what do you think they removed me for? The truth hurts. That's why. Haven't done that for a while, guys. This is great. Being able to get in here without having a Zoom account. And I'm not breaking Zoom's terms and conditions because I'm not signed up as a Zoom member. I'm just a member of the public. Oh, I did love her hat though, and I was hoping that she would tell me where the hat came from, what $2 shop she got it from. Well, that's exciting, wasn't it? Anyway, what were we doing? Rob's in here. Hey, Susie. Hey, Josh. Thanks. Hey, Rob, you had 20 people in your chat room yesterday. What the hell was going on there, bro? That was pretty impressive.
I find this break names on my screen. I don't know who that guy is.
Okay.
Oh, she's
your camera is on, but your leg is, we are seeing your leg. We want to see your
Do I got good legs? Do I got good legs?
They don't like your tile.
Wait, your toilet? What'd you say?
I don't want to see your legs. What do you say?
Oh, they're so nice though, right?
Your face.
Who's next?
Oh, Ben. Hello, Ben.
Yes, I got it on
Ben
recorded.
Dover. Hello.
Ben Dover.
I stole that from Green. Was it Evergreen, the guy, the other scam buster?
Yeah.
I'm trying to get into other people's rooms now. Now I know how I can do it.
You get I think Susie has Toon Buster. Our buddy Crypto Moss is always in there. I don't think the meeting started yet, though. I think that's at like 7 though.
Oh, this is Gobi's room.
Gobi.
Yeah.
Let's go to Pinaki. He actually talks to me.
Does he? He's meant to be a lovely guy, and I go, well, all scammers have to be lovely, don't they? Really? I think.
Oh, we have to talk to. Look up this guy, Fernando Gonzalez.
Oh, you really think I can spell that?
Gonz.
Oh, mate, put it in the chat room. You're killing me. Put it in the chat room so I can cut and paste it. I can't even because I'm dyslexic. When people spell things out, my brain just goes mental and goes, duh.
I think
it's a bit like you.
Okay. Yeah. Oops. I put Fernando.
What do we got? I've just got my mate messaging me here. It's Margaret here. Dick said I'm having a ladies' afternoon tea. David's sister's birthday. David wants to escape. He's asked to beg you if you can come take him out for a coffee and a walk. No, love to. Will love to. No problem. And see you then. Then that's nice. I had a mate that's he's like my dad, and he had a oh mate, I don't know if people know my upbringing, but my poor brother who is going through the same grief I'm having have had with my mother lately, and it's just kind of like quite sad really, but it's quite funny in a way. But anyway, just want to chuck that for people who know my situation and my upbringing. But right now, things are happening to my brother that were happening to me in regards to my upbringing as a ex-Jehovah's Witness. So it's a bit of a hoot. Just sort of chuck that in there for people who know me. Are we going to ring Gracie baby? I think we should ring her anyway. Let's see if we can get an answer in the phone, because that would be a hoot, wouldn't it? I just ring them back these days.
Can I leave a
Of course
message
you
for
can,
your brother?
Richard. You're part of the game. You can join in, Richard. You can.
I said, can I leave a message for your brother?
Brother's okay. I will explain a little bit, because people who do know me, my brother is going through the same troubles I was having with my nephew, and now my brother wants to partner up with me and help go after my nephew legally, and it's brilliant. So it's just like my brother wouldn't believe me and didn't want to get involved in all the nitty-gritty. And now my brother wants to work with me. So, and my nephew, who's causing us a lot of grief at the moment, listens to my video and taunts me on the internet all the time for whatever reason. And I just give no fuel whatsoever. So it's a bit of a laugh. But anyway, we'll see what happens. But it's kind of like, I told you so, one of those situations. Grace. Grace.
Hey, Danny.
Yep.
Are you ringing somebody?
Yep.
I was going to say.
Hello?
Like somebody's ringing.
It's Grace. I'm ringing up Grace.
Well, what I was going to say was...
It's a laptop. I don't have a camera in here. I was hoping Boomerang could help me earn a laptop.
What was that, Richard?
Can you hear me now?
What I was going to say was, hey, brother from another mother,
Yeah,
you know, we can have Jehovah's Anonymous up in here. You're welcome to call and you know, bash on the party all you want, man. We're all here for you. Because of Danny.
Thank you. Yeah, we funny enough might be part of the first decult conference, and it's a cult conference here in Christchurch, and I'm going to be on be involved in it, which is quite exciting. I'll just find out more about it. But
I'll go live. I'll go live if you put a video feed in.
It's not the first time you've been removed, Danny.
For the whole world. No. YouTube, come on.
Yeah,
let's support Danny.
Hey, interesting news. Zoom is no longer banning. They are no longer banning these meetings. So they just turned a total blind eye to it, which is interesting because I normally had clout. Now, over the person that I'm talking to has clout, and they're on holiday, and they've been doing stuff for me, or Zoom has just totally turned a blind eye to it. So they don't care anymore because I've been reporting the last Zoom meeting for, I don't know, 4 or 5 days, and normally it takes 12. Yeah. So, yeah, just sort of chuck that in there. But a lot of these meetings, like Diamonds in the Making, this Zoom meeting was actually May Summer Voos. So she hasn't had her Zoom account removed, and she's still actively out there. So it just amazes me that no one really wants to stop.
Has she come back around the block?
I haven't seen her.
To meet up with Sam? Ask Bob. Bob, he's still there?
No, no, she hates Sam. Yeah, no, she can't stand Sam.
Right, but her dealings though, right? Does that mean that she still has to be, you know, coming around having something to do with whatever that was, Vend or whatever?
No, because she started up her own Ponzi scheme and her own scam, and she was asking people to join it, and it was all around like freak the crap out of me, I tell you. And I got in there, and I was linked in. No, I was in her Zoom meeting 3 times.
Yeah.
Here we go. Hey, I'm back in.
Bent. Rename yourself Bent Over.
Yeah, but how did I get back in? Are they on 2 meetings? Oh, that's quite cool. So by entering it in manually, created one action. By having the link, because I got another one.
Yeah.
So what I need to do, so I got another access point. So this will probably this time ban me off. But if I go to the link, I'm going to try that again. And this time I'll have to change my name to, what should I call myself this time? Miss Big Boy or something.
Miss Ball Gagger.
We get mouth gagger. Oh, we're shocking.
Ben. No,
Here we
put
go.
Ben again. Put Ben and then put gagged. Ben gagged. Because that's what they're doing. They're trying to gag you. I'll spell it for you. Did you put Ben?
Yeah. G-A.
And then put G-A-G-G-E-D.
G-E-D. Being gagged. Being gagged.
Been gagged.
It'd be amazing if I can get in. I can. Look.
It'd be funny if they say your name. Been gagged.
Hey, ladies.
I don't
I'm
know
here
anything.
again.
Hello, Ben. What do you want?
Well, I want to be your friend. I'm lonely on the internet, and no one loves me anymore. I've caused so much havoc on the internet, I don't have any friends. Oh, I can't hear you. You're muted. Come on, be my friends. Be my friends. Oh, she won't move. Hey, you're going to keep doing this. This is great. I finally found a way to have friends on the internet. All right, launch meeting. It's a bit time consuming though, because you got to. What you do if you want to know how to get in here. Now you can't.
Carl Miller has said he doesn't know anyone else's email. Is that true? I thought Carl doesn't answer. So I'm getting all my support is supposed to be on Saturday support day. and Grace doesn't let my people in.
I'm going to say, be my friend. Be my friend. That's my new nickname. Here we go. Here we go. All right, I'm listening. I'm listening to him.
My friend.
Please, the last one. Okay. $100. Oh, now what? I'll come back and I'll go. How about $100? Yeah, I'll give you money. I can pay. Okay, what have we got? This is very time consuming, and I've got 15 people watching me be an idiot. That's great. Things are back to normal though. Here I am. I'm back behind. This is my baby. I'm back behind Zoom. You know.
Hello? This is Grace. You have one question, Sonny. One question.
Yeah.
One question allowed.
You actually sound good as a sort of a cross-dressing voice.
One question.
Ooh.
Show your human face, kill you.
Human face. What name should I have this time? As I'll pay you.
No.
Would you like $100? Show me the money.
Baya must show her face before me. I show my face.
I can pay you $100 to be friends. I can pay you $100 to be a friend. Okay. Here we go. I can pay you $100 to be a friend. Please be. Oh, they just won't let me be their friend. Actually, this is amazing. So they can't actually stop you from joining on a browser if you've got the link. That's what it comes down to. So if anyone wants to, hey, if you guys want to come in the meeting, there's the link. You just need to click on the link, join. And we're in. Oh, I just sold a TV remote. I'm going to be rich. It's good. Another $50.
You gotta text it to me because I can't do the yard stream and YouTube at the same time.
All right. Don't you go from the window. We need you, mate. Here we go. So I can pay you. I'll make it $1,000 now. Here we go. Now made it $1,000.
I can pay you $1,000 to be my friend.
Let me please pay you $1,000. We'll give you $1,000. Come on. Let me give you $1,000. $1,000 to be friends. Well, to be friends. I said I've got no friends. I just
put your camera on.
Camera on. Okay, here I go.
Put your camera on.
And then you remove me.
Who was that dude? Who was the dude with the green screen? Who was that? Was that Danny de Hek?
Yeah, it's Danny de Hek. Or maybe I should hold up a picture.
Yeah, this is Carl Miller. I'm sorry, I'm strangling a crocodile.
Yeah, I'll have a red flag this time. Get it ready. Okay.
It is. My email is carlmiller1123@gmail.com.
Carl Miller. Okay. Log in as Shavis. Oh, that's a good idea. Shavis. That will be it. That's a good one. I never thought of Shavis. Oh, we'll have to do Shavis. Okay. And yeah, they won't know, you see. Yeah, so let's go Shavis Amwar. Do we use his full name or just Shavis? I'll go Amwar because that's more Amwar. Make sure that's spelled right. Amwar. And now I'll go join, and I'll put this up here, the flag. Here we go. I've got a red flag over the camera.
Hello, Chavez. On your camera, please, Chavez.
I'm actually running a scam. I just wanted to tell you guys, you better shut up shop and go run away to Dubai. Yeah, that worked. All right, now Carl Miller. Should we do Carl Miller?
Tell her next that you have people on YouTube that are willing to donate money for every minute that you stay talking with your new friend.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
I'll put $1 a minute. Right now, I'll pay you $1 a minute.
You cut me off. I'll go, you cut me off. Why did you cut me off? Do you know who I am? Okay, here we go.
Are you in there?
He is. I can't believe you cut me off. Do you not know who I am? You can't handle the truth. I'm Chavez. Oh, this is the English-speaking Chavez.
You are? You don't sound like.
Oh my gosh.
So I found a way they can't stop me from going in. This is just like, well, who are we going to be? Oh, no, I'm going to be Jesus Christ this time. Can I be Jesus Christ? The Lord and Savior, Jesus Christ. Because they respect the Bible, because they're all, you know. Okay, here we go. What have we got now?
Well, they're hesitant about it. I don't know about respecting it.
I don't know why. There's no one in here, so how do they not know it's the same person coming in there over and over again?
Yeah, how do they automatically not kick you out?
The Lord and I'll make this. The Lord and Savior, Jesus Christ, Jehovah. Okay, this will really go, yeah. The Lord and Savior, Jesus Christ, and in brackets I'll put Jehovah. That will really freak them out. Okay, here we go. Here we go. You ready? right, here we go.
Say that Jesus Christ.
Praise the
Lord. That sounded creepy, man.
Okay, Rick.
Oh. They must, I mean, they really mustn't have a life though, eh? Because these ladies are actually workhorses when it comes to living in Zoom. I mean, they are always in Zooms, these ladies.
Yeah.
Hey, what about Gunday? Maybe I need to, maybe I need to be Gunday. Maybe they're not into Lord Jesus Christ. Maybe I need to be Gunday. Gunday? What's that guy called?
You mean Gandhi, you mean?
Gandhi. Oh, I can't even say it. You'll have to.
Gandhi.
Gandhi.
You're mixing Gandhi with Hyundai. Hyundai and Gandhi.
What's the other one? The other god.
Buddha.
What's another god? Oh, Buddha. No, there's not a Buddha, but isn't there like Gandhi? Well, what about Satan? Satan, Lucifer's friend. Oh no, I'll go Lucifer's friend, Satan. Do you know who Satan is? We'll find. Everyone's gone quiet. Everyone's scared of Satan. Don't you be right. Satan's here. Would you like to come and see the whole? Are you guys going to be my friend? Scared of Satan.
Be my friend.
Don't cut me off. It's not fair you cut me off because it. I reckon that. Oh, they put me in the waiting room. They put me in the waiting room. Come on, ladies, talk to me. I feel privileged. Oh,
they're talking
that
about
actually made
you.
me. I'm actually. Oh, Buddha. Here it is. Susie's Buddha. Oh, Susie's out. Susie's got it all sus there. She's already come up with a name. Joseph. Oh, what about Mike Lucas? We could be Mike Lucas. How do you rename yourself when you're See, now they're playing silly buggers when they put me in the waiting room, which means I have to exit. This is not how you do it. All right. Okay, here we go. We're now going to be Mike Lucas.
They had to phone a friend to figure that one out.
Yeah. Lucifer.
They just don't want to be your friend.
Okay, she wants me to try Jamal, because remember him, Jamal? In my wheelchair. I need a voice changer though, don't I? That's what I really need. Hey, if anyone wants to donate to my YouTube channel, buy me a voice changer, that would be really good. Okay, Jamal, we've got Jamal. Emo, that's a good one. Wow, that's right. Let's see that one. And I'll just join the meeting. It's not Danny. It's not Danny, it's Jamel. Thank you. I don't know if you know, but I'm actually in a wheelchair. Yanni? Sorry, I don't understand Portugal. Oh, just when it was getting good and I was trying to get the screen going. I think they like that one.
Don't share your screen next time, genius.
I know, but I thought well, I've got the wrong screen shared with you guys, and it was actually brilliant. And never that was going really well, and then I stuffed it up, and I'm sort of like, I didn't need to get like it was really good. Oh, that one that one didn't go good. All right, what I need to do is need to bookmark this to make my life a bit quicker, don't I? So I need to hit that button. And then on that there, I need to bookmark this somehow. So let's bookmark it. Bookmark this, bookmark.
Oh, watch this one already. Hold
Okay.
on.
Are you going in there as well?
Yeah, I'm closing some tabs. Hold on.
Okay. Launch meeting Zoom. Oh, that's good. Yeah, now I think I've got it sus now. So theoretically, I should be able to click on that, join the browser. Okay, we need another name then. So we've got Jamel actually worked quite well.
Nelson's packing.
Fiona Brown is brilliant. That's the one we want. Because they're friends probably, because she's from the islands. I need a photo of her, though, don't I? I need to be able to hold up a photo of.
Why don't you grab Grace's photo from her Facebook?
Yeah, I can't actually. You can't hold up stuff, can you? Fiona Brown. Have I spelled it right? I think I have. I got it right. Okay, we're away again. Right, here we go. Right, here we go. Right. Shh. Quiet, everyone. We're going to the room. Here we go.
Oh yeah, we're going to Fiona. Hi,
Hello?
Fiona. Hello, Fiona. Unmute.
Hello, darlings. How are you? I'm sorry, I'm not the lady you think I am. Oh, it didn't work.
Oh my gosh.
I was trying to. Well, I didn't know how to put. I couldn't. I didn't know what to do. I don't know. Right. It's like bloody hell. Okay. I can't believe they can't stop me though. Who should I be now? I know what I'll be. Oh, I don't know. No, let's go A B C D E F G H I K. Yeah, in the world. I don't know. Tom Cruise. Tom Cruise. There we go. Still like that one. At least I'm making them laugh.
Oh, gosh.
Oh, yeah. They don't like Tom Cruise. Cut me off straight away.
Hello? 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 Hello?
Oh, have they turned it off?
No.
They've set up the waiting room, haven't they?
Hurry up, get in. You're too slow.
I know. It's like, what's happening here? Maybe I can open up multiple browsers. Oh, can you do that? Launch the Zoom meeting. So launch the meeting. So what you do is you go to the URL, you launch the meeting, and then you click the launch, and a box will pop up. Ignore that, and then you go join from browser. So you just have to make sure you go to launch the meeting, ignore it. Multi-level harassment. I don't think it's. Yeah. Okay, who have we got now? They've got the friggin', and I can't even change my name. No, it's gone back. So I've got to. What I've got to do? They're playing hard to get. We'll figure it out. Let's exit that. And let's go back to the Tron scan. Now, what's Josh? I'm crying. It's a bit naughty, isn't it? Yeah, this is like, I mean, 3 people taking on the world, and they just sit there and carry on doing it. I don't know why anyone in their right mind would think that any one of us is going to be a real, genuine person, because there's no one in there anyway. It's not like they've got 50 people in. This is like going to a desert, turning up and being the only dairy owner and trying to ask for a milkshake, and you're going, aren't you the same guy that just walked in the door 4 hours ago? Okay, so what have we got? Non-okay. They won't be able to help themselves because they know these names and they're familiar with them. Okay, I bet you I get in with non-okay. You're right. All right, she'll let me in though. You watch. She just won't be able to help herself. Non-okay. Unless they're watching my video, that could be a good idea. And then they'll see the names. Hey, we've got other Zoom meeting links though. Just saying. Who have I got?
Which one?
Oh, I've got Vend, but they're not anymore, are they? Are they still going? I've got Vend, the Satoshi Show, who's meant to be getting sued by some legal entity, which is fantastic because they have been promoted.
Who's getting sued?
Well, the Satoshi Show. I'll find it. Yeah, did you? Yeah, I've given it to a reporter, and she's meant to come back and verify it's true and factual. But I think she's squirreling away a big article that's going to come out all about it, and she doesn't want to tell me in case I blab. Just saying. Yeah, it's quite neat to have. I've got, I actually have got. What am I trying to say? I've actually got a whole lot of reporters. When things go down, I can actually fire out a whole lot of stuff to reporters. Which is quite exciting, really. Just saying. Now, I see this couple have. Where have they come back to me yet? Couple, Tina and the phone number. No, they haven't come back yet. Oh, sure, why not? I'm schedule is busy here. Can't do it Tuesday, Thursday. Oh, good. So Sergey is going to come back and do a meeting with us. Cool.
Oh, should we have Sergey and Rory on at the same time?
Yeah, Danny. Yes, I am. Are you in Boomerang? Whoa, huge content, Danny. Congratulations. I'll have a look and investigate. So I get all these people who are really weird. Telling me
Fernando. Fernando Gonzalez.
Gonzalez.
His WhatsApp was apparently hacked, and he was in Boomerang, so that should be the interesting one. As you heard on the call, don't get swept by the sweeper bot.
We must be okay. We gotta. I'm just sort of trying to. So what do we do now then? So we're sort of trapped here in a Zoom meeting. Let's keep going. Let's find another Zoom then. Let's see.
Go and join the Telegram one. All things crypto. They usually post like lots of telegrams in there.
All right. Can you give me an invite or something?
Susie posted it. I'm banned from the room already. Because
how long is I'm going to last for? Not long at all. It's like,
all you need is to get in there once, and then you can just get the meeting link.
Yeah,
because they really don't change it. Unlike Zoom, unlike WAS.
Oh, I got a. Oh, hold on a minute. This one here's got a 303. What's I've just logged into Vend, and it's got this error. Isn't that error? When they've had their account removed?
I don't know. I was getting that for the one not that long ago. For the Hawaiian ladies, I was getting that one.
What does this error mean?
There you go. Susie posted it.
Is she? Oh, she's good. Oh, Susie, you're just amazing. Right. So if you have that 3001 error, typically indicates the meeting link trying to is incorrect or has expired. Invalid link, expired link, permission. So there you go. So that's one of my Vend meetings have been shut down, and that one was only like 4 months old. All right, let's go. Let's see what we can do. Let's go to Susie. Let me find the chat room. And there's
all
Susie.
things crypto.
you're like a workhorse, man. You've got. I'd love to see her here on a computer. Actually, I think she'd be like so full on. It would be crazy.
Probably.
There, all things crypto. I've probably already been banned. Let's have a go.
Rich has got to be our undercover guy. Rich has got to get Telegram to be our undercover guy. He just sits in the room, doesn't say anything, and gets us the meeting links.
Yeah, he can be stealth guy. Is that what we call him?
Yeah, stealth trucker. Stealth trucker, we call him.
No, I can't get in there. Sam Lee's I can't get. Oh, it's a Telegram, is it? No, I'm not allowed.
It's Telegram.
Open on web. And get open on web.
Yeah,
it's just like I just feel like I'm a naughty boy. I'm just.
Ding, ding, you're in it.
No, look, it will tell me I'm not allowed. All things crypto.
No.
See? It just meant no. I have got an Avengers group. Does anyone know that? I'm actually oh no, it's not the right one. This one here. And I have all these Ponzi schemes and scams that I've been busting. I've got a so I didn't actually know you could do this like this. So what I'll do is I'll try to give people an invite link who want to join that. Leave group info. All right, how do you? Oh, there it is. Look at that. It's a fancy link as well. It's I sort of don't spend much time in Telegram anymore. I used to live in Telegram, but I do go in there every now and again, and I get people in here trying to scam people who have been scammed before, and it's just so irritating.
Posted a Zoom link. What's this? 281 Zoom.
2821 Zoom. Oh, I've got to pay more attention to my meetings.
Yeah.
All right, so let's go to. I'm trying to find the chat room so I can click on it. Oh, it's so exciting when Susie gives us stuff. It's like, oh, I know what she's doing. She's in there as stealth, and she's now giving us. She's giving us links.
What is the username and password? Like logging in like on 10 computers over here.
Zoom's getting clever. They want me to log in. That has got a an error of 11:32. That Zoom link, but we'll try it again.
Download now.
Yeah, and now we go
browser.
It's popped up with this thingy. It's telling me it's no good. It's telling me it's been naughty in the. Oh, hold it. No. Oh. Sorry. We'll keep that same name. That worked last time.
Oh, Roy.
Oh, is it Roy?
Yeah.
Hey, Roy.
No, not Roy Kanacha. Give me the username. Cryptomas is here, your friend.
What username?
No, when you log in, hit the lock and type in the
what lock?
There'll be a lock. It's like a green lock. That's how I used to get everyone's phone number on Transact card.
Oh, I don't know how to do that, mate. Well, I can't see it on the web browser. Is that right?
Waiting for a meeting to start. Susie, when does this meeting start? When is this meeting? What'd she say?
Is it new? Don't know. She's gone quiet on us. Come on, Susie. Tell us everything you know. I'm going to go back to my girlfriends anyway because I'm missing them already. So that's... I'm missing them.
Susie should go in and ask a legitimate question. So they're thrown off.
How do I connect my MetaMask wallet to my helicopter? Yeah, please. It's
Rich,
Adam.
Rich, you should go in there and be like, hey, I've been away for 3 months trucking.
Richard,
what's this whitelisting I hear about?
Yeah.
Did I get whitelisted or shadow banned?
You can go in hot. Did you know that? I didn't realize you could click on the mute button and actually get your mic going, and you can pick what microphone you want. Those are my different appliances. And then you can go in hot with a camera as well. Oh, well, that case, I'll go to this one because I might know this camera, and hopefully that will be. There we go. It's great. Look, I've got my laptop camera, which is over there. Sort of like, I'm wondering if we can do a back screen, same as system. OBS. Oh, I can do this. This will confuse them. I'll do that one. That's always pretty cool. That will freak them out because they won't know who I am. And there'll be a new person. They'll go, oh, it's Richard the trucker. Oh, that hurt my throat. Okay.
When does this one start again, Susie? Oh, it's not on for an hour. Oh, okay.
Oh, so it is new. Oh, that's a good one. Oh, I might have to keep that one then. I thought that was just something. Like these people are going to let me in a minute. So we need to bookmark this one somehow. I can't stay over an hour though. I want to do another video. Shadow banned. What's that mean? Oops, looks like it's not for an hour. Oh, okay. Well, that's not good enough, Susie. You've got to get your you got to get it together. This is misleading us. I'll put it in my little wee folder. Not that folder, and I will get it ready. Can you copy those links without put user and hideout without opening them?
Oh, I'm in the German Boomerang.
Oh, are you? Oh, gives that link. Put it in the private chat. It doesn't work unless you click on it. It's a bit of a worry, really, isn't it? So that's the one there. Oops. What's happening here? Something flashed up on the screen. Oh, I didn't see. It's the hero of the moment. It's Throttle. Hello, we're in trouble now. The boss is here. The boss is here. I like it. Can I use that?
Oh no! Everybody out!
We didn't mean to. We have been working. I know Smoko's up, but we have been working, boss. We've been causing little bits of havoc, but nothing major. Nothing that's going to incriminate you in court, unless those ladies really want to be mean to me. Because I just needed a friend today.
She's working at McDonald's. She's working at McDonald's. We're good. We're good.
She's working at McDonald's.
Yeah, you don't know that? Every time she runs the room, she's usually at a fast food restaurant.
She's probably eating there.
I know, because I overheard it once, and someone's like, "Can I get the double Big Mac?"
I'll save that for that later. That one. So they won't let us in. Hey, look, Throttle.
No. The Roy and personal doesn't go for an hour. I think that's what Susie said.
Okay, we'll keep going through my list. I've got the purpose of daily community at 3. This is May Summervu's one here. Wonder if that's going to work.
When's the Versal? Like, when's their meetings?
The Versal. Oh yeah, no, I've never actually stumbled into the whatever his name is.
You should.
Get me going. Okay, join from browser. Let's see what we got here. Oh look. Oh, do you want to do the headless day?
No, Rob. Give Rob the link. Rob, you got to go into that meeting room.
I'm not going in a meeting. I'm too shy.
No, you can ask a legitimate question.
I'm just what? Me?
Yes.
When am I legitimate?
Go in, because they're like, oh, nobody's trying to. They're like, oh, Danny's not trying to get in anymore. We're good.
Rob, look at me.
Yanni.
Look at me. I'm ahead.
Look at me. Look at me. Look at me.
I'm the robot. I'm the robot.
Oh, I've got to go get a pig. 1 minute.
Oh,
So-
my finger is terrible. Hold on. Need to sort
You
this
got to do one about smart steps.
out. Is that still going? I thought that had fallen over.
Well, they're taking, apparently, what I hear from Crypto Mas, they're removing the MLM part of it. And it's going to be a walking app that gives you gift cards.
Right. It's actually going to be what it was supposed to be in the first place.
That's what I hear. And they're going to give you a watch with the app on it. So watch out, Danny. They're giving out watches.
I'm just ahead.
Are you getting ahead, Danny? Are you getting ahead?
At last, I'm getting ahead. Hey, just for those people who don't realize I'm just ahead. Oh, it's great. Oh,
whoa! It's Ghost Rob.
Oh wow! Look at him. Hey, you had a bit of. You needed to light up your green screen a bit last night, just a touch, because on the bottom, just underneath your mic, it was flickering a wee bit.
Yeah, I get that. I can't get it perfect, unfortunately.
Now he's like paley white like a ghost.
Actually, good quality video last night. Hey, transparency.
Yeah,
I can do
how's that?
stuff like that.
Is that
Actually, the quality, the way it was pouring through the internet was quite strong. You had a high def. It looked quite good.
Well, it had my face on it, Danny.
Well, I didn't want to go that far, Rob. I don't want to talk about your face on my place.
I even had this guy called Vivian on there last night.
Jesus is coming. Look at that. How come Rob gets announced as Jesus? No, that's a Dalai Lama. That's who I was singing off before. Rob, the invisible man.
Hello, my children. Come.
Oh, they locked the meeting.
Oh, no way.
Hey, what's this?
Oh, we're doing naughty things. You don't want to know about it, Rob.
We're annoying the people. Oh, here's another one that you could do a report on, Rob.
Hey, Susie.
Tune Buster, whatever the hell it's called.
Yeah, look, I don't do anything on crypto. I don't know anything about crypto. I know nothing. I know nothing
You'd
about
be making those trades, so Rob.
Yeah. Where are the Excel sheets? Where are the Excel sheets?
Yeah, we
Just
know
don't
you.
tell anybody about my Bitcoin investments.
Did you know how we knew it was you, Rob? Because the people that were trading 0.0000 point nothing, and we know that you're so tight with your money that yeah, it's just like
$1
Rob.
million.
Yeah, Rob. Actually, what did you did buy me a coffee one day, didn't you? And I thought
I did.
I got the
I
wallet
even
out.
gave you 99 cents.
I had to blow out the cobwebs for your wallet. And I thought that would have been hard for Rob to do that.
Oh, mate. I tell you what, that wallet, like the hinge need oiling, right? When I open it up,
No, leave it open. Leave it open. It'll join in like 20 minutes, 40 minutes. Was that more opportunities?
I'm going through my list. I'm going through my list. This is my list of. I've got 40 Zoom meetings I haven't been into because this is Tammy Jackson's. No, not a list. A list. So I'm now going into Tammy's meetings.
Tammy Jackson and Gobi having their next meeting?
Well, I've just put her link in here just now. Would you believe? So that we might find out if it's happening now. Hey, you're ghosting me, Rob.
All things crypto. All things. Look into all things crypto. Rob, go in that room.
Oh, he might be able to. You could feed us the links, Rob, and then we could go in. Oh, they've had it shut down. So there you go. Tammy Jackson's Zoom meeting link has been shut down. So that's quite good because 301 is
Zoom.
No, yeah, go into all things crypto, the Telegram group.
No, Bob's having another conversation with another person, Rob. But I've got a link.
No, all things crypto.
Give him the link.
It's the Telegram link that you have.
I know, but just what?
Yep.
Why can't I post links in the chat?
No, you won't be able to. Only God will be. Hey, Rob, go to this.
You can't. I see. I figured out StreamYard. You can't post it as a comment.
You did it for me. I just got there. I'm going to do it anyway. There you go, Rob.
We need to crowdfund Bob's mic, don't we?
I don't think it's too bad. I think it's Bob. I think what the problem is that Bob gets so excited he doesn't stop and listen. He just carries on talking. I think his mic sounds great.
I tell you, if we had a camera, it would be here's Bob, and he's going tick 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 tick. I got something to say. Hey,
yeah, he gets excited.
Oh my God, have you seen this?
Yeah. Once again, hey, where's Crypto G? Hey, let's get him in here.
Yeah, come on, Crypto. Susie, we need you in the house.
We want a female. Our statistics say that the people that come on live chat, 99.9% of people who come into my live chat are male. We don't get very much female.
Yeah.
Yep. Okay, we're gonna record a message for Crypto G, and then you guys are gonna ask him all to come in here. I'll just bring it up so we can. Here it is. Here he is. Hopefully this will work. But I'm gonna hit record and. Hello, my friend. This is Danny de Hek, aka the Crypto Ponzi Scheme Avenger. I have a few of the Avengers in the chat room right now who want to say something special to you.
Hey,
Rob?
my name is Claude AI. I want you to come in here and type me a message.
This is undercover agent Bob. I am in a mission in Dubai. We need you in the meeting.
And
Says
is
the
Richard?
bro.
Oop, and is the other areas?
I'm trucker Rich. I'm trucking down the road.
It's an impersonator. Richard took his mic off and didn't say anything.
Beep, beep.
We'll do it for. Here we go. Nothing's coming out of the mic. He's been yelling down the mic. He's probably blown up the mic on his phone. Short story long. No, short story long. That's about right. Come on in and join us because we're waiting with crickets. And we have 17 people in our chat room wondering what we're doing here. And I'm just ahead.
She's cooking. Oh, what are you cooking, Susie?
Oh, food wins again. All right, I'll post it a couple of times. Here we go. Hopefully he'll pop in here. Anyone else want to pop in here? Sergey.
Sergey. Come on, Sergey. Come on.
You can pop in here if you like. If you've got a minute.
Go back to the
Nice
interrogation
to the Avengers. Here we go. Who the hell's the Avengers? He'll be thinking. Who the hell's the Avengers?
Dun, dun, dun.
Crypto Maz, the Steam guy, and Smart Steps.
Always funny.
Yeah.
When Richard posts me a link,
You know it's going to be dodgy, don't you?
It's going to be dodgy.
No, this is funny. Oh,
I think Susie's cooking something Italian. I knew she had links to the mafia. Chicken rigatoni rosa.
No, chicken picante, okay?
yeah. I thought she's in the mafia too, and I had that in my head. I'm glad you brought that up. I reckon she's in the mafia as well. I reckon she's got somebody in the basement tied in their handcuffs, and she feeds them bananas.
No, that's me. But she's got another one as well.
Well, do you know what this one is?
The moustache was a giveaway.
Are you ready?
Bananas are one of the world's most wasteful crops.
Banana?
And these giant stems are a part of the problem. One company in Uganda has figured out how to pulverize them into fiber to make rugs, placemats, even hair extensions. First, workers cut the stems into celery-shaped chunks.
There you go.
And leave them out to dry in
Rob,
the sun.
is that your
Then
company?
they feed those strands into an extractor like this
I
one.
think that's the
The
minting
extracted fibers
NFT
dry
miners
again
for
until they feel like a
BTC.
silky yarn.
Hey,
But
guys,
one
we're
that is
watching
as
a
strong
documentary about
as
bananas.
rope.
Have some respect.
The final stop is the
Oh my
weaving
God, they're
shed,
making
where the
blonde
making
people
of household goods and handicrafts begins.
Look at that.
Bananas are one of the world's most wasteful crops.
Well,
and these giant stems
it was
are a
not
part
that-
of the problem. One company in Uganda.
That was
Rob, you
Richard
could probably get hair for cheap. They'll probably sell you some hair for really cheap. It's in Uganda.
Hey,
Yeah, almost
Rob.
looks like trees.
maybe that was for you.
I think it was. I think they can make a fibrous microphone for Bob.
Mm. Do you guys ever get stuck on watching YouTube shorts and find an hour later you're still watching stupid things that you shouldn't be really that's not changing your lives?
Speaking of stupid things, I was watching YouTube shorts earlier today and I saw you pop up.
Me?
Yeah,
What video were we watching? I hope you're watching Bob's video. Bob's shorts.
Yeah, what kind of an algorithm would turn up you on one of my feeds?
It is scary though, isn't it? Because you think, oh, I know that guy. Oh, it's Danny. And then it's like, yeah.
I was
get
watching
so good.
all these scantily clad
Oh,
men.
chicken ragatada.
And then this guy goes on about Brenda Chunga. And,
Oh, Adam's
she's
back.
going to be locked
Adam's
up
back.
and Point Rodney.
Should be over in 5.
Adam's having looks like I can see him in the waiting room. He looks like he's doing something with his hand and he's got no clothes on. Leave that to you, Mitchell. And he's getting some tissues and he wants to come in here and
Oh, that's Adam. That's Adam. Oh my God, Adam's growing a beard.
What was that? Oh my God, who's that? Is that Rory Canacci's son?
Adam, it's Adam. He was doing something rude. Oh, it's cool. Adam,
How are you, boo?
Yeah, good.
There you go. You need to know those Because on iOS 18, everything. Wait, no, bro. Okay, wait, bro.
Just
bro,
calm
because
down.
in iOS 18,
What do you mean
yeah,
when you
the
wear?
one
You
with
only
the
look
headphones,
16.
yeah, the one in iOS 18, everything's gonna be changed. New emojis on here. Hey, whoa, new everything there.
Wow.
They're gonna add more effects on your hands. And yeah.
No way. It's good.
But there's a new one I was watch.
What planet are you on, mate?
Yes. I love that one. I love it.
This is Bob's
Which one is
cousin.
your favorite?
Well, the thumbs up, but I don't get it. Does it work? Double thumbs up?
The thing is, sir.
Yeah, don't go for me,
Ponzi
sir.
Scheme Avenger.
Oh, I don't trust him. I don't trust him. Just turn him off
This
here.
guy take his clothes off to come on the camera?
I think so. He's actually got a blanket around them. Okay, we'll put you back there, mate. We'll just be good now. We don't want to.
There you go. The thing is, okay, geez, something happened anyway. The thing is, because sometimes you don't have an Apple computer. Only the one with the headphones, he has an Apple computer.
I have
That's why he got the iOS 17 software, and that's why we have a lot of effect on it.
Oh, I've got an Apple computer. I just turned that off.
Are you wearing your clothes under that blanket?
Oh, don't ask these questions.
Because I'm interested in Apple. That's why. Because because Tim Cook is the Apple developer, so he made me.
It's really hard to hear with your hand over your mouth. But
Yeah, he made me the first person to be updating all my software update in my iPad.
I've got an iPad, iPhone.
No, because I'm interested
Rob
in
needs
Apple
a face
devices.
update.
Have you seen that effect when the whole right? You hold the camera like this, all right, and you move it around your left nipple, and it comes up with balloons that pop on the screen. Have you seen that one?
It made my head tumble.
Yeah, mate, you go like that.
Hey! All right.
You try it for us.
Yeah, try it.
I'm just relaxing in my bed.
In your bed, it looks like a couch watching the TV, mate. There's popcorn on the floor.
What planet are you on?
London.
Oh, London.
Hey, Adam.
Is it not a
do you know Joe?
Yep,
Do you know this guy named Joe?
Notting Hill Gate.
Adam, if you have a look behind your right ear.
You know the Notting Hill movie? You know the Notting Hill movie?
Yes. Yeah, I do. I love
That's
it.
why I'm not inside that movie. I'm closer to that movie. I live in Westbourne Park Road.
Have they still got the cameras out?
Yeah.
Why have you got a tissue?
Adam, that's really dodgy. I'm just saying. I'm saying this as a friend. It's really dodgy. And that used condom behind your head. Mate, there was a party last night and happening in that room.
Bro, how did you do that picture behind the AI picture? It's amazing.
I know.
Yeah, that's not AI, mate. That looks
do that
too
for a
real.
living.
I think we found the real Tug Man.
Yes. Bob,
Hey.
have you used this guy?
Can we give you a few Zoom links and you can go visit a few Zoom meetings?
Bro, can we do it on Zoom? Can you join on Zoom? Because I'm trying to join your Zoom meeting because I like to join Zoom better than here.
Well, you do know that we are all Satoshi and I'm not Shavis, don't you?
You need to make a new account.
I need to do lots of things with Zoom, but they've actually stopped.
No, because maybe your other account has been suspended. I don't know.
Yeah, they have. They've chopped off my head, and I'm floating around cyberspace, and I'm looking for a place to debody myself, but they've cut me off.
Danny, can you take your glasses off because we need to see your eyebrows? Oh no, no, that's okay. There's a gap.
Hello.
Yeah. Does anyone else want to join us? I'd love to get 10 people in here. What's the tissue for? Don't ask that question again.
Is that a used tissue or a new tissue? Adam?
Yes.
Hey, give him the link to Toon Buster so he can go in there.
What have you used that tissue for? Yes, Adam, we have been watching you.
Yeah.
Yes,
What the hell did you do?
Yeah, we have been watching you. You know that little webcam on the laptop? Yeah, mate, that was
Bro,
us.
did you have TikTok?
Yeah, right. That email, they said if you don't pay us 1,000 BTCC, we're going to
Bro, you have TikTok?
That was us.
I have TikTok. I have everything,
Okay, I'm
mate.
going to give you my TikTok so you can have a look on your screen, right?
No, no, hop up and do a dance for us.
No, Rob.
Adam, hop up, do a dance. Come on.
Work it out, Rob. He may not have any trousers on. Okay, there's a chat room. Yo, you got it, man. Okay, we're going to bring up your. We're going to bring up
never
your
had
TikTok.
any trousers on. What are you talking about?
Oh my God! How can I bring? Not even a link. Okay, I'll figure it out. 1 minute, please, caller.
All right, bro, stay here. I'm going to follow you right now.
Huh? Oh, really?
Don't get up.
Oh my God, he's gone.
He's gone. He's gone. He's going to follow us.
Yeah. Well, see you, man.
Did you see Susie's comment? Is that Joe's son?
I followed you.
Thank you, bro.
Is your dad Roy Canacha?
Have you spoke your name correct?
He's Roy Canacha.
What do you mean?
Well, I clicked on it and it won't bring up the account.
I mean, I got a lot of followers on my TikTok, but first I got suspended on my TikTok.
Why?
Can you put out a message for us on TikTok?
Who did you do it with?
These TikToks, I hate them too much.
You can tell us, Adam. No
Whoa,
one's
wait 1
listening.
second. I'm
Just
trying to
between
remove all
us.
my Zoom meetings. 1 second.
Yes, put an A instead of an O. Isn't it nice to have somebody else in here that's semi-normal?
Yeah.
So tomorrow I'm joining a Zoom meeting with this guy, and he's very strict. His name is
Spanky.
I can't share my screen. Yeah.
No, you
his
can't.
name is
Shut the porn down first, Adam.
name.
That's what Mike does. Mike does.
I think Adam's going to fit in quite well around here.
Shut down
Chatterbait. I'm back. Okay.
Minimize Pornhub.
Yeah.
All right, and get rid of that hamster screen.
Did you see my
Rob,
TikTok,
how many
sir?
Pornhubs are there?
No, you give me a link.
I just followed you already.
Oh, I see. I'm not used to using TikTok. I'm too old. I'm trying my best. I'll get in there in a minute.
No, don't say that. I already followed you.
Oh, okay. I am old. I've got 3,082 followers, which I'm quite proud about. And now if I go to, does it show me my latest one? Oh, there you are. You gave me the wrong address. The address you gave me is completely.
You got 3,000 followers. What happened to 5,000?
Hold on, I'm coming back. I'm going to do something. I'll be right back, okay?
No,
Okay.
do it on screen, Adam. Do it on screen, Adam. Come on. Our ratings will go up. Susie's waiting there over hot pasta going.
She's already said what the fuck. Okay. Here we go. It's our new friend, a new Avenger.
It's Joe's son he didn't know he had.
Right. So this is him here.
Oh, mate, check this out.
I don't know. What one do we?
We're looking at.
This is
How is he on
Yeah,
that couch? and
you need
every
to be
day?
understanding that I'm supporting Palestine. Wait, what? Hey, the one with the headphones. You not support Palestine.
The one with the headphones?
Hey, that looks
Oh,
just
that's
like
you.
The one with the headphones. Then if you support Palestine, follow me back.
That's you, Baldy.
Your head.
Here you go. Apologize.
The Turkish restaurant. They gave it to me. It was so yummy. The steak. It was so
you
juicy.
chopping your meat here, Adam.
I eat plants. What? Oh, yummy.
It's not.
Okay, all we've got to do is color in the rings, but like, surely this is really easy. Like, we just go, like,
Hey, every time you play with your ring on screen, we get more watches.
Bro, I'm a TikToker. I got a lot of followers. Okay.
Yes, more riz. Let's go.
Yeah, mate, your Riz mate is off it. Woohoo! Yeah.
Really hot. Is it really hot in your country?
More riz than me.
Il n'y a qu'un Lyonnais qui a réussi ce jeu. En gros, il faut mettre le carré
That
de
was a
le
life
morceau
hack.
de beurre
I
avec
have
le
no
micro.
idea how to do that.
Il y a une pince de crabe qui tient carré.
Oh,
et
what a
maintenant,
pain.
il n'y a qu'un Lyonnais qui a réussi
How
ce
did
jeu.
I
En gros, il faut mettre le carré dans le
Yeah,
beurre
there's
pour que le
something wrong with
beurre
that game.
aille bien.
Something made it and it's not good. That's my girlfriend in the corner.
Oh, now we're getting good.
Okay, I got it.
This is educational.
She's Polish, but she.
Come on, this is so easy.
But
She's in
she's
Poland
okay
now.
anyway.
Got it. This is so simple. We got it. Come on.
Wow. Have you got more girlfriend shots? Sure. How was that?
I'm a TikToker.
Yeah. There you go.
Hey, you're on the same side.
Hold on. Let me wait, guys. I will be right back. You can do that, and I will check on YouTube. I'm going to from the YouTube any comments on my YouTube. Okay, I'll be right back.
Okay.
Yeah, Adam was our jog. He's getting in shape. That was the before video. We'll see an after video in 10 years' time.
Oh yeah, girlfriend probably whipped him into shape. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know whipping's the right word. Just saying.
Yeah, I think Adam and I need the team forces to get on that side and get that fitness plan going.
So it's
as soon as he probably ran away, she's probably like, "What the hell did I come into?"
Hey, that was a hopscotch world
Here we go.
championship, wasn't it?
Ooh, that's
oh.
pretty cool.
Yeah,
he's getting his meat played with.
Oh, I've seen that guy. The guy that's like a famous person.
Yeah, open wide, swallow. Yum.
Movie. Oh yeah, that was good. It's quite fun watching a TikTok of somebody that you have actually seen. Oh, now this is a good TikTok.
I bet you this one had
I bet it has his girlfriend in there somewhere.
Yep.
You want to make a bet? Who wants to make a bet with Bob? His girlfriend's in there.
I bet he runs through the crowd with his shirt off.
I think that's him in the background. See him? He's getting chased by a security officer.
Oh, that might.
I bet the girlfriend's in the. All right, which row do you think the girlfriend's in?
Yeah, they'll probably notice if we watch that one twice. I'm not really into these ones. Not really. Oh, I'm not really into that one. Not really into that one.
Mate, he's in the bathroom with that one. He's in the tub.
He's not really, is he?
He is, and
It's the same couch. It's the same couch.
Oh,
it is.
Oh, yeah, phew.
How would you feel sitting on that couch?
He doesn't wear clothes much, does he? Oh, he's back. Hope he's behaving himself. Let's have a look.
Where I'm from, you
Go back to the marking one. I bet his girlfriend's in that one. I put the money down on that one.
Hey, Adam, you're a bit of a
Yeah,
star.
I do a lot of TikTok. All right, this is in London, sir. After when I was finishing
I need a screen like that.
Strange things here, sir. I was going to the train station. I saw that board. It was all over. It's amazing board. It's like a real version here.
Hey, Adam, can I give you a tip for TikTok? More passion.
I mean,
come on.
I was connecting my screen here for Zoom once, and it was so fun.
Richard, try opening up Safari on your phone if you haven't already. That's the one that you meant to use.
I was born in London, but I'm originally from Lebanon.
Oh, right. Oh, my goodness.
Lebanon.
I'm telling you, the girlfriend's in that marching video.
That was awesome. Oh, my goodness.
That's my screen. That's how Bob works.
Right, I'm off. I'm going. Okay, take care, bro. I'm going to sleep. Good night.
All right. No.
That guy doesn't fuck around, does he?
That was me. Don't you all know that? That was Bob.
How many views have we got?
All right, we're going to watch this one. This is going to be good. Are you ready?
No.
Was that Adam like 10 years ago?
Do you mean Bob's Adam? It's quite dangerous, isn't it?
And that's Rob when he had hair. Then I don't know.
Oh, mate. It'd be black and white.
Yeah, TikToker. Oh, here we go. This will be good.
He doesn't have any with his girlfriend.
I always like these ones when they fall in the water.
Hey, there's one of his birds. Get it?
I know, that's it. Yeah, I got it, Rob. We just didn't laugh at you, Joe. Yeah.
Write this guy's suggestion. You need more TikToks with the girlfriend.
How many TikToks has he got? I mean, and actually, I've never looked at the numbers, but some of them are 300, some of them are 38.
Yeah, but they're short, so you could probably do like
I did what did I do last night? I actually used StreamYard. Richard's been kicked out. He's back on it. So Richard out of StreamYard, he reckons. I don't know. The crazy thing is related to someone. The scary thing is this guy is related to someone. I think he might be a bit special. Hey, look, I go to my YouTube and there you are.
He's
Right,
a cool
Rob.
type. He was a cool type. I think we need that energy, mate. Boom, boom, shake.
Oh, Adam's here. Let him in the call.
Where is he?
622. He said, "Let me back in the call."
Oh no, I see. No, he's not in the waiting room. No. And that was 4 minutes ago. What was I going to do? Oh yeah, so yesterday I used StreamYard. I'm showing this for Rob's benefit. And when you finish your video, it automatically puts together a couple of shorts. So see these shorts here. It puts these.
Are you trying to convince me of something, Danny?
Look at this. That's my video, and then it links right through to my.
We gotta get him back. He could go into the meeting we're about to go into in 20 minutes.
Oh, I'm about to show you a video that I'm pretty sure you wouldn't have seen before. This is my 17-minute little video, Rob. Look, listen to this. Can you speak Chinese?
I never watched the video. Oh, is this the one from last night?
Yeah.
You're turning a short into a long.
No, this was a 4-minute long secret meeting with Hyper. More importantly, I don't believe that anyone is really going to stop them. I've reached out to authorities from Australia to New Zealand, even over to America. And it's a very slow battle.
I wonder who invented the sweeper bot. I think it was Chavez.
Multi-level marketing. If it involves crypto, enough videos in a video involves some sort of reward system. You join up or sign up on these platforms, and if it sounds too good to be true, these are the 3 things that I identify them as a scam, and I have not been proven wrong yet. Get ahead. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to play this video one day, and as I said, the description and what they're saying is in the description below. So let's put a pause on the video. Let's go back to the start. Let's put the volume up high, and let's go back to the start of the video. And I will make it so you can see it, and I'll be down the bottom, and I will not be saying anything for the entirety of this video, so you can listen.
Oh my God, this is a
right. But this is Hypertech Group. This is them having their meeting in Hong Kong. It was recorded about 2 years ago. Have a look at the faces and the people in the meetings. You may be surprised.
The meeting's still going.
Secret. Hypertech meeting in Hong Kong.
Are they speaking Australian?
Well, as I said at the beginning of the video, it's all translated in the description. Oh, Susie's going to dinner. Dinner bell rung. Thanks, Susie. Love you long time. This is translated as, we are Hypertech Group, and we've moved from Australia because Ryan and Sam, right in the middle of the picture there, have actually stolen a shitload of money from Australians and got nowhere else to go. So we've all moved to Hong Kong, and we're running a meeting. And we're trying to figure out what to do with the money. And I'm wondering if anyone's got any suggestions.
I'm hungry. Let's go takeaway.
Yeah, that's right. And they're discussing whether they have McDonald's or KFC.
I don't think those were the options.
Chop suey or chow chow?
Chow chow.
I think they were.
That was my video. That was my video from last night. But I've had how many people have I had look at it? I give myself a thumbs up. If anyone could give it a thumbs up, that'd be great. In fact, this video you had to be a member to watch last night, so you missed it. So I tried some different things last night. I'll shut this up now. But I tried putting a video up and made it for members only, and then it automatically turns into a video for the public, which is quite cool. But if I go to my, it still is members only. Well, that means there will only be 14 people watching it.
Yeah.
Hey, Rob.
Hey,
it doesn't
Bob.
even got account number. Anyway,
Rob and
yeah.
Danny, can we have a
Is that
shot?
Richard?
Rob, if you take a shot, does it go right through you?
Hey, what?
Oh, see what he did with that? Hey, everyone, shoot Rob and see what happens. Hey, that's why I'm not a body.
Susie's got to save the show. Susie, get on and save this show. We're going really off the rails here.
Hey, she's gone to dinner with buggered. We're going to go to a Zoom link then. A Zoom link of Roy, isn't it?
Rory.
Okay, brace yourself. Launch meeting.
And then you have to give us all the user IDs so we can all log in.
Yep, I'll get it going. All right, there's the link to the Zoom meeting.
You're going to love this call. Our buddy's in there. Crypto Ma.
I want to do this again, all right? I want to show.
Where are you going?
Get back here, Richard. So I'm Richard Trucker. Eh?
You wouldn't want to say that too quick, would you?
I'm going in as Sam Lee.
Whose meeting are you going in?
I don't know. It doesn't matter. Any meeting's good.
Green Man.
It's why. So I look.
You look like David Byrne from Talking Heads.
Actually, I am. My name is Bob.
My name
What
is.
if you just, hey guys, what if you just take a
Slim Scammer?
I don't. Rich talking. Let Rich talk. He's a bit quiet there today. Come on, you talk with use your words.
What if you take a picture of like how Danny is right there, of my face, and then you make that as your whole screen, and they're not gonna be like, you need to open your mouth with the camera on when you talk. How do they know when your mouth is moving?
Like, my internet connection is really bad. There's a big delay.
What are you talking about? What, my face? You don't talk about my face. Use my pronouns.
I think I need a more
They are
zazzy
ready
name.
to speak. Could they please unmute?
Son of Lucifer.
Use a name because I want to be in the meeting for a while.
What's iRod? Somebody's trying to connect a device. Okay,
Who?
I don't know. This is. I think I had to have my camera off because it's going to be a bit hard, isn't it? Have that one on. Oh, that one there's better. I'm going to look a bit suspicious in a Zoom meeting with a caper on like this. Aren't I?
Usually look, Danny.
And they go, "We're not going to let you in," and I'll go, "Was it my name?"
Well done. Well, good call.
Yeah, I'll just go mute. Son of
Rob, are we doing shots or not?
Hey, what? I'm trying to work here as well and talk at the same time.
After party or pregame?
Hey?
Oh, this is the real deal,
Don't
man.
be a no-show, Rob. Don't be a no-show.
Is he trying to say subliminal messages
Can
to
you
you, Rob?
speak English and not Americanese?
Are we going to do shots now? Is this the after party or the pregame?
Pregame.
Oh, mate,
I like the pregame.
I don't know. These are all baseball analogies.
No. Pregame's good because that's when they have the dancing girls in there. I like dancing girls.
Out to the ball.
As long as you don't dance like David, we're good.
Did you know that Adam was doing rude things to himself before I put him on camera?
Yeah, but only for effects, Apple effects.
No, he was. And I'm going, oh my God, I can't let this go on. And then I noticed he had a blanket over him. I thought, thank goodness for that. And then I let him in and he had a piece of tissue in his hand.
Oh, no, and he's sniffing it.
And I thought, this guy's got the same caliber as the rest of us. He's coming in anytime. That's why I let him in. I thought, this guy's great.
He's got the same habits as Bob.
You're just deflecting. I don't like your transparent look, Rob.
Yeah. Are we doing shots or not, Rob?
Mate, I'm completely transparent.
Yeah.
As transparent as Chavez.
I'm not hiding a thing.
Rob's being transparent when he's on the art. That's great. He's being transparent, and I'm just trying to get ahead.
I should do tonight's video like this. Hi, I'm going to be fully transparent tonight.
Yeah. Well, I've got my green top on. I mean, I actually seriously got some issues, but I mean, come on.
Hey, Short, you want to come on the call? Short
I'm on the call already.
Who's that?
Who said that?
You guys hear me?
No.
Oh.
Come on, man.
I'm on the call.
Is that German guy who's not German?
Yes, it's
Is this
German.
Sergey?
Oh,
We've
come
been
on,
looking for
mate.
Sergey.
Come on. We need another block to make us 6.
The
At the
German.
moment, we're only 5-some. How come there's 5?
He's already
blocks?
in, isn't he? Who's the first one?
Oh, you are. You are. Oh, Rod. I always get Rod and Bob mixed up. Nice to see you.
No,
Nice to see
we
you,
were
mate.
looking for Sergey.
Hey, that's why I got iRod.
You can put a
Where is
picture in
Sergey?
there.
Easy.
Now you're the ex-rugby player that. Yep, that's right. Who's a chef now? So he's gone. He's gone. Yeah. He's probably gone away to get a costume because he's probably thinking, well, Danny's kid. Rob's been transparent. Richards looks like he's got his finger on the pause button.
Not a pause button. I wish it was. That is not a pause button.
Yeah, he's coming back. I didn't even recognize him. He's been here for ages and didn't say anything.
Don't
Hey,
blame him.
Short Ticks, is that correct? Why don't you come on here and be our friend? Anybody who wants to come on stage, please come on. We're trying to fill up the room with talent. Rob's back. Good. iRob's back.
Yeah, we've got no talent on here at the moment.
No, there's none talent. There's no talent. What have you been doing, iRod? You can talk to us for a bit. We need some friends. We need a new topic.
I've actually got another project which
You're not going to try to sell us a Ponzi scheme, are you?
Any ICO coming up, Rod?
Investigating another Ponzi scheme. Have you guys heard of Eternity Inc.?
Oh,
another Ponzi scheme. Are you saying there's more than one Ponzi scheme in the world?
I want to know their Zoom address. Just saying.
Do you have their Zoom?
What's their website? Ping it in the window.
Okay. Excuse me, sir. Excuse me. Can you please take the floor? Can you please take the mic and fill us all in?
Yep.
We all want to be scammers, but there's only a couple on the line.
Richard, you can talk now.
That was my one question. Can you please fill us in, please?
So diplomatic, Roger.
Away you go, Rod.
He left again.
Rod, are you there, Rod?
So I've got a guy. He asked me to look into this company, and they've also been embezzling a lot of money. So now I'm just doing a bit of background check of like their company structure, and there's just in the layer 2, there's so many red flags.
You only need one, don't you, really? It's like coming up to an intersection and seeing a red flag and go, I'll just wait until I see a few more.
Did you hear that guy last night? Hey, I'm going to say it's real until proven not, even though
You mean Sean?
Yeah, you're Sean de Toit.
Just Sean de Toit. I liked him a lot. I think
Can you guys please let the guy talk?
Sorry. Hey, give us a website address. Give us a website address in the private chat area. We'll bring it up. We'll go real time.
Whisper it so no one hears.
Tell us who it is. Let us investigate. We'll find more than one bloody red flag in that crew.
You got flags coming out of your ears.
And we won't do anything online. No one will know.
I don't know about that, TikTok.
Sergey, whatever his name is, he might come pop in here in a minute. Just saying.
Can you please let the guy have the floor?
I'm used to talking all the time, though.
What was your name, sir?
Rob.
Rod,
isn't it? Rod
from the crypto world, or Rod from the YouTube world?
Nah, he's cool. Rod's. I've talked to
cool?
Rod before.
Okay. Have you been on the show yet, Rod?
Yes, he has.
Okay, so Rob's already tried to haze you. and Danny's not allowing you to talk. So does the whole of YouTube understand where you're coming from?
Look what happened when we let Adam talk.
Our ratings went through the roof.
They did actually. We had 20 people in here.
It's followers, right? Let's go get followers then. Everybody that speaks Sergey, everybody that speaks Sergey, phone a friend.
All right, Richard, you shut up now. Rod's got the floor.
What he said. Transparent Rob. Rod, tell us the story. Tell us the name of it. We'll bring it up. Come on.
Well, I think I'm just gonna bounce out the call. It's just I'll just follow you guys alive.
What?
Yeah, so I put it in the chat on YouTube. The company is called Eternity Inc. So this company is registered in Hong Kong, but their third company is it's called Eternity Prime Limited, which is registered in England, and apparently they've got an office in Austria, which is basically what do you call it?
Shared workspace.
Studio apartments. They just have like a shelf corporation going from there. And now I'm trying to find out the holding company, because all the people that are listed as CEOs or COOs, they're not anywhere on LinkedIn, and there's basically only just biased information about these people, so they're not really a realistic person.
It's like Big Connect. Got it.
Yeah.
Can somebody find it and give me a link to click on, because I've got no fingers.
What the?
Hold on. So what's the name of it? Eternity.
Yeah, it's on the. I put it in the chat. It's Eternity .inc. www. Obviously,
I can't see it in the chat.
Eternity.inc.
How long ago? Last week? This week? Was it just recent? I can't see it.
Because you got that look on your face. It's frozen.
I can't see
and
it.
so what they promise, right? I'll give you a few headlines. Okay, so they promise users. So if you spend $100 in the community, they'll pay you out 3% per month. If you buy in with there are like different package of deals that you get. If you buy in with $1,000, you get 4% per month. And if you buy in with $10,000, you get 5%.
Oh, it's better than Boomerang.
What are you buying?
Yeah.
Hey, Richard, don't ask tricky questions. It's not Saturday.
You don't get to know what you buy.
Hey, it's got a roadmap to Neo Bank and quarter
Can someone
3.
give me the link? Can I have the link? So I can bring it on the screen?
Let's go. Gate crash Rob's show.
These bloody dyslexic people and people who stutter. We couldn't have them on the
Yeah, I mean,
show.
first it looks pretty like legit, roadmap. It says
They
what
look
it's done.
legit.
But
Look,
if you
one
dive
glance
in,
off.
it's just.
Oh, there it is.
Oh,
Rob, next
just because
time,
that's a roadmap.
If
you're going based off the roadmap, no, there's ones that have roadmap aren't legit. Like Tunbuster has a roadmap. We Are Satoshi has a roadmap.
Ruby.
I bet you. I'm going to have a look at this website. I bet you there's spelling mistakes in here, because that's one of the key giveaways I find.
Can we do this together, Rob? Like pretend that you're actually doing it on my live, not doing your own live. Please? Jesus Christ.
Oh, hello. Thank you for having me on your show. This is a lovely.
Go down. Go down. We'll do the red flags in live time. Ready? Go.
All right, here we go. All right. Well, they've used all caps. They're Indians. See?
Rob, you should put
all in one.
Put a red flag as your background, Rob. That way we can see what's really inside of you.
What?
I don't think you want to see what's inside of me.
You'll see chocolate scones. So the first red flag is the fact they have no boundaries, because that is a lie in itself.
What?
Well, it says no boundaries.
How did you read that so fast?
Well, I went straight to the bottom. I read backwards. I'm dyslexic. So I went no boundaries, mission social, safely, community.
5 million users?
Free.
5 million users?
How many?
Go ground.
Yeah, well, there you go. 5 million, and we'd never heard about it. Fucking lies.
Dude, we are in the dark ages.
Yield strategy. Strategy. They've got a strategy and they've already got 5,000 people. Doesn't look good so far. Get access to a range of community benefits. She looks nice. I like that. Look at that. A lot, you know what I'm saying?
Go down.
A smart portfolio. Imagine if they relabel that and call it a stupid portfolio. I mean, that's a great.
It's got, like, I'm just being slightly cheeky here, but on stability strategy, which is the one in the middle, it says we work with liquidity.
Hey, I've got the screen up and you're talking about a screen that's not on the screen.
I know. We'll put it on the bloody screen. You should be reading my mind for
why
crying
don't you share your window like a good little boy and I'll bring that up on the screen and you can
I'm
be
not sharing anything. It's my screen.
Okay.
It's my screen.
Look where you started,
So
Rod.
on that stability strategy, it says we work with liquidity in conditions of clear market, maximum and minimum price. Does that sentence actually make any sense? Therefore, we ensure the predicted result in terms of profit on transactions.
It should be minimum and maximum.
We work with liquidity in conditions of clear market, maximum and minimum prices. Therefore, we ensure the predicted result in terms of profit on transactions.
Well, that means a lot to me. But actually, if I read that, I got as much out of it as I would as listening to it. Does that count?
It's worded weirdly. It's just at minimum and maximum.
It sounds smart for the dumb guys.
Speaking scammery is what it is.
Yeah. Yeah, bamboozling people with words. Well done, Rod.
All right, let's next go down. Go down. Also, they have the meta the VR thing.
Yeah, halfway projects. How many of those do you love, guys? Where they've got a strategy of where they're going, but they've not got nowhere yet.
They're launching the Neo Bank.
What?
Launching a bank.
Oh my god! Not
Q3.
Oh, is it? We haven't started yet, though. I've got it open over here, so we're ready to go into this big
No product,
meeting.
no service. So, what was the roadmap for?
The robot.
The roadmap says that there's going to be an event in Vienna, Austria, with top leaders of Eternity Prime Limited. Discussion of perspectives and plans for the next year. That was third quarter 2023. Then in the last quarter of 2023, so this is gone. SEPA and SWIFT integration for withdrawal of funds, and then in quarter 2,
MasterCard. Red flag.
Hold it.
What are you looking at?
Listen to Rob when he's talking. Don't interrupt him.
Quarter 2 2024, which is happening now. Eternity Academy, Financial Academy launch. Quarter 3, launching Neobank. And quarter 4, launch of Eternity Wallet cryptocurrency.
Hey, our friend is back.
Hey, Adam.
Wait, guys.
Yeah, it's us.
Adam.
Oh, my friend, yeah, hi. They have the app called StreamYard. I'm going to download it on my iPad. The StreamYard on the app now.
Okay.
Let me show you.
You probably can't play it on Safari though, brother.
Yeah. You better use it.
I'm going to download it on my iPad right now so I can join here.
You need more TikTok with your girlfriend to get more followers.
When you were in here last time, Adam, we actually got like 5 more subscribers, so you can stay here.
What do you mean?
We've had
So
more
all
people.
your TikTok followers came on board, mate.
Yeah.
Yep. We had 3
I'm not really sure.
18-year-olds who said, "Where's Adam? Get Adam. Where's Adam? Get Adam."
Hello.
True, no lies.
Yeah, so one of the main sponsor guys from this Eternity Club, his
I don't know
was,
who read it. I'm not really
Roman
sure.
and he told all the users that all their accounts were insured by like I think $100,000 or something at least.
Hello.
And he said he was going to go in with his amount of money, which is like 100 million euros. And when I did a bit digging on this guy, I found out that he hasn't done anything besides for working for non-profit organizations in Ukraine, and he's actually been, he's been involved in a lot of scamming incidents itself. And the guys that are now like representing this eternity in Europe, they want to just have transparency. So I was thinking if I collect enough data, I could probably sell it to them. So if you guys are keen on making a bit of coin.
Yeah.
Yeah. So my initial thing is if I found out who, like, because at some point this organization belongs to some sort of holding. If I find out, if I know the guy who, or the holding company, I could then turn back to this representative of Europe and say, hey, if you want that information, it'll cost you, I don't know, give me 3,000 euros. And I'll give it to you.
Sorry.
I'm in.
And then,
Shots,
I can buy
Rob,
my microphone.
Shots.
No, what I would have done
Shots.
is I would have gone to
Can
here.
you shut that up, whoever that is.
Yeah.
Is there a place, like, is there a physical place that Eternity Prime Limited is located?
No, because all the addresses, I've got all that, all the addresses there. So the address in England is basically a mom and pop store. Yes,
it's got in the terms
if you Google map it and you like click on the side view, you literally end up in some sort of a corner store, like your dairy, basically in New Zealand.
Well, you know it'll be legit then.
Oh, it's definitely legit. I mean, it's millions and millions of euros worth of
in the user agreement, under section 11, it's got applicable law, place of jurisdiction, and it's got
Boom!
the law.
I'm on the app now. I am on the app.
Adam, shut up.
Yeah.
But I don't know why I can't sign in onto this app.
It is a wee word you want to do a wee search on your phone with. It's called etiquette.
Huh?
Yep.
You need
Next
to
time,
give Chrome.
Next time you download the app, you got to wear clothes, buddy.
1 second, what?
Hey, Rob, can you repeat that, what you just said?
No, I heard Adam. Adam, you need to download Chrome and you can get on to StreamYard. But I was just saying under section 11, it's got the law of the Federal Republic of Germany applies to the exclusion of the UN Sales Convention, the legal regulations on the limitation of the choice of law and the applicability of mandatory regulations, in particular of the state in which the user as a consumer has his habitual residence remain unaffected. Like, what the does that mean?
That means that they're not part of the UN sanctions, or not sanctions, the blocking of the UN of the
I haven't read that.
of Europe.
There's a term
You got to be a person.
Yeah, well, like the one thing that I find when I read that is that it's got the law of the Federal Republic of Germany, and you're telling me, Rod, that their address is located not in the Federal Republic of Germany. So that's like a bit of a red flag. And number two, it says agreed place of jurisdiction for all disputes arising from the contractual relationship between the user and Eternity Prime Limited is the registered office of Eternity Prime Limited, provided
they're the power company then,
etc., etc., etc. So is there a registered office of Eternity Prime Limited?
Well, there's not one registered here in Germany because I checked out the registration number. There is a registration number that seems like it's based in Hong Kong.
What about the FMA stuff that I've got had on the screen before we got crazy? But what doesn't that freak you out? Hold up.
The thing is, there's another thing that they don't have to comply with the financial institutions in Europe. That is sort of like if you do anything in terms of investing or anything money wise, you have to be or you have to have some sort of a compliance to the European government. It's called the BaFin. It's or the FCA or something. That's the same thing in England.
Yep.
Yeah, and that's
mandatory.
What Danny's got on the
and
screen.
that's right. It's registered in Hong Kong.
How many red flags do you need? I mean, I'm just being devil's advocate here.
It has here for Section 12, final provisions, miscellaneous. Number 1, there are no verbal or written ancillary agreements. Number 2, should individual provisions of these terms of use be or become ineffective or unenforceable, the effectiveness of the remaining conditions remains unaffected. That's a beautiful line.
It's
and number 4,
the person who asked me to do
crime.
this, his English is shit, right?
Yeah.
And my English, basically, I'm just reading this. I'm like saying that actually doesn't really actually make sense to me. And just hearing you read it out loud, it should be like,
because it's copy and paste, man. These rat bastards copy and paste.
Well, I don't actually think they copied that from anywhere, Richard, because it doesn't.
It's made up. Because it just does not
like the
sound,
last line here, Eternity Prime Limited is neither obliged nor willing to take part in dispute resolution proceedings before a customer arbitration board. So, in other words, Eternity Prime is the judge, the jury, the executioner.
They hold no responsibility of any of their actions or any of their affiliate products that they try and sell on the.
All it means is that it comes back to
company.
Imagine having a business like that where you just took no responsibility for nothing, and you tell people that I do whatever I like.
Oh, Danny, if I tell you the amount of people that have invested in this company, so I've heard of a guy. He about 6 weeks ago he's invested 20,000 euros, which is a heck of a lot of New Zealand dollars. But apparently his pay still comes in, so he gets his 5% every month at the end of the month. So it's he says it's all like on board. But the guy whose concern is he's one of the managing partners of this. He wants to be the new face of this eternity shit, right? And I'm like saying, there's so many red flags that you guys got to deal with. And then he was like, we found out. Well, I told him about this 6 months ago, and I can't back check my work. And he's like, you told me about this holding company, and only now we've only figured out because of a few incidents that happened, and we want to know who's in charge of this holding company or who owns. Apparently, so there's some sort of a holding company that has this Prime Limited Eternity company within their holding structure, and I'm trying to figure out which one it is or who it is.
See, I'd approach it a different way. Like, if this guy wants to become the managing whatever, like, I'd pretend I'm interested in becoming the managing partner and say, yeah, I'll become the managing partner, but you got to disclose all this stuff. Like, I want to become a partner.
Yeah.
And if you're becoming a partner, a part of that agreement, I don't know about everywhere else worldwide, but you have to disclose everything.
You would have definitely sign an NDA, right?
You'd have to sign an NDA and you have to disclose everything you have.
So, from my information that I was given earlier this evening, the guy hasn't signed anything. He just wants to make sure, because he's already filled his pockets with a lot of money. He wants to make sure that whatever he's selling is on board and transparent.
Yeah, but if you're going into it like saying you're either when you're buying a corporation or becoming a partner with a corporation, you could, as part of the agreement of that, hey, I'm gonna sign with you.
Yeah,
both parties have to disclose.
Sure, I'm on board with that. But this is
so he can pretend like he's gonna become partner, get him to disclose it, and then say no after seeing this financial record or.
Yeah, but what happens if this guy was also left in the dark? Like, this guy is as gullible as you think an idiot would get.
Well, if the guy doesn't produce it, I would walk away. Like, if he can't produce it, I'm like, you got to produce it, otherwise I'm gone.
Do you have the app, right? You got.
Stay on topic, Adam.
And but no. So the two guys that are like running the show asked the guy that I know. And he asked me to look into this thing because he told the other two guys that I'm into that sort of stuff and digging into all that crap.
But the thing also, I don't know if anybody missed it. It also says it has a Visa and it's partnered with a card company. Like when you're
partnered with that neo banking stuff.
No, not Neobank. I saw Visa when you were scrolling past. It had the name of a card. I think it said Visa on it.
Oh, so you think I should just back check that? And then
Yeah, Visa.
Yeah.
I'll tell you one thing. Visa will tell you right away if they're partners with anybody. Like I checked. I called Visa up and asked them about. I don't know if you heard about Transact Card, and they write nope. And right away, I'm like, oh, this company's fraud. Like, because they claim partnership with like banks
so I
and.
can literally call like the Visa company and say, hey, have you done any business with?
Yeah, are you an affiliate of this company? And they'll say yay or nay. They'll tell you straight
Are
up.
they allowed to disclose that? Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, good on you. Okay, I'll do that.
Well, that's why Transit Card fell over, isn't it? Because they had Visa's name all over their.
And then they removed it because their Visa was like, "Thank you for the tip. We are now pursuing legal action against them if they keep their card, our trademark logo on there."
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It's the same thing with NDAs. It's just because you sign the NDA doesn't mean both sides are going to be abiding by it. So there's there's regulation to follow with an NDA, not just what's written in there.
But
I'll tell you this: I've signed an NDA, and NDA is usually only for a certain period of time, and you can't talk about specifics. Like you can't say,
"Yeah, that's
I'm going to make $1 million in this deal," but you could say, "Yes, I signed a deal with Danny de Hek." You could say like in generalities. You can still talk about it, but you got to be general.
Disclose,
the details. You can't disclose the details. Yeah.
Information that is not public.
Right. You could say, yeah, we made a deal, but you can't say, oh, it's for $1 million plus.
You said you saw a Visa sort of sign here. I can't find it.
Well, he was scrolling. I think it said, I don't know if it was Visa. It said a credit card company was on the website. It was in the roadmap. It was in the roadmap.
Sam Lee couldn't talk, nor could Chavez when he signed their NDA, though. So
because
know that.
No offense to Sam and Chavez, they don't know about it. I had to sign a few of them. Okay.
Who are you, Bob?
Because I did work for a Fortune 500 company. Okay.
What?
When's the iPhone 16 coming out then?
Are you allowed to
I can't disclose that information.
Yeah, of course you could.
And is there something
Rod, is like when anybody, and this is for anybody watching this, if you go online and you see a person like a company, an organization, and they're saying that if you stick your money in us, that we're going to pay you like 3% a month, which is
security fraud right away.
No bank, no legitimate organization is going to pay anybody a return like that. Why? Because if they were legitimate, they could go to a bank and get the same money off of the bank that they're asking to get off of you and be paying the bank far less than 20%. So that alone, if there was nothing else.
Nah, I wouldn't believe that. I've worked in the financial sector. You have no idea how much these banks are actually making.
No, I will tell you, guaranteed.
Wait, you two are disagreeing?
Do not question that. No, seriously, do not question this because there's a whole lot of bullshit out there and it pisses me off.
No, I get it. I get it.
No, hold on, Rod.
Yeah.
Rod, if you go to a bank, that bank is paid to go through your financials. No, hold on. Right, because there's a lot of bullshit out there, right? That bank is paid to go through your financials and to work out whether or not you can repay the money and what type of risk you are. And depending on what type of risk you are, they're going to charge you an interest rate commensurate with that. I have never met a bank who charges more than 20% because if the bank had to charge you more than 20%, they would not give you the money. You're too big a risk.
Mm-hmm.
And so people can go on about, mainstream banking and all this. It's bullshit. Okay? The banks are all there competing with everybody else. And when people say, like the banks are ripping people off, there's shitloads of banks out there. They're all competing for the same dollar. So let's get that clear because anything else is conspiracy bullshit.
Nah, Rob, have you ever been in debt? As in, have you ever pulled out cash and you've been in minus?
Yeah, mate.
Negative, whatever you have in your account.
I've run businesses, right?
But you
It's
know
the
what?
same
You
thing.
know,
That
hang on, just answer my question.
Rod,
Do you know how much they charge
if
per
you
day?
borrowed money from somebody and you promised to pay them back 36% per annum minimum, right? Why would you do that when you could go to a bank and get a personal loan? You can get a personal loan over here in New Zealand for about 12 to 15%. So
Yep.
why would you borrow it off anybody else and pay back 36%? Because most of the time you can't get it from the bank because
Yep.
you're a bad risk.
Because you have no securities, your credit score is shit. Yep, got it.
Exactly.
Okay, now let me jump in. How come we keep getting to this point in the not set an argument, but the facts of what are on the table, but nobody ever gets to the point where they're doing this without a freaking product or a service.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's the freaking point behind saying what Rob is saying.
There's nothing here. And most of these things, let's be straight up, right? Most of these things, and I'm not talking about this one in particular, they're bullshit. They have no product, no service. The only thing, and this is the one thing that's become patently clear to me, is that most of these things are based on people being gullible. And so a lot of the leaders, they don't give a shit about what the hell they're promoting. They seriously don't. All they give a shit is that they're going to get a kickback, so that someone is going to spend their money, buy into these projects or whatever, and that person who's their upline who had the referral link is going to get 5%, 10% or whatever. When Danny and I were doing, what was it, Hyperverse or Hypernation? I can't remember which one.
Same thing.
Hypertech, Hypercapital, Hyperfund, Hypernation, Hyperverse.
If you added up the cuts, they were 52%.
Yes, Hyperverse.
52%.
Oh shit! I've got to charge my battery.
Like if there was nothing else, that should have said it was bullshit.
Come on.
You know, so this is where people have to stop this conspiracy bullshit and all of these stereotypes. And yes, I get pissed off with this because when people listen to this, they extrapolate it to say, oh, well, this person's just negative. You know, like this person's just, you know, like anti-bank. You go and have a look at all of these Zoom meetings for a lot of these people that are getting ripped off. They're anti-bank, they're anti-mainstream, they're anti, you know, like mainstream media.
Anti-knowledge.
It's just fucking mental.
Let me back you up, Rob. If I never met Danny, I wouldn't.
I thought you'd be better off.
No, listen, man. Danny, you coming back, right? Still there?
Yeah. No,
if I never met Danny, I would have never stumbled upon this the right way. But because I saw what Danny was doing, it kept all like, imagine how much of this fraud happened during COVID. And then how many people didn't know that this fraud existed before COVID? So now it's what Rob is describing, that these people are anti-bank or whatever. And Chavez wants to call it sentimentism or whatever. It's just the fact of knowledge, man. You got to have a currency somewhere in the world. You got to have a currency. So are you going to get on with somebody else's dollar, or are you going to go do a product or a service to create your own freaking currency, create your own ratios and percentages and get after it? Look at what they're doing with the freaking banana peels, man. Come on.
Deli my banana.
And I think
I want to go. I'm singing, Rob.
Yeah, I think a lot of the criticism of banks and how much they are making is valid, but their procedures of how they work out who they're going to give money to, how much they're going to give to them, and at
they
what
have to
rate
by law.
of interest they're going to charge. So they're in business because they get that right. And
they got that law.
It's not that they're going to rip Richard off if he wants, you know, like to go in there and borrow X amount of money because he wants a new truck because his truck broke down or wasn't insured or whatever. Because Richard can walk straight out that door and walk into the next bank or the next bank or the next bank, and they're all competing for Richard. You know, if no Richards borrow money, they make nothing.
We're going to promote Corporal Harry to Roger that, Captain Rob.
So, to come back, anything that is promoting high returns, and basically, I think in that website it said somewhere that it's guaranteeing them.
Well, you can't guarantee anything.
No, that's what it says in there. It says on that website.
I think you haven't read through this. This is just the front. This is just the community.
Oh, I agree.
Yeah?
But in that
Once
stability
you join the
strategy,
community,
it says,
then you have access to all these different like other ventures or possibilities to make money, right? So this is just the front to gather like these clueless guys like, oh my god, I want to get rich. And this is just basically a front, because if you join, it's for free, yeah. And once you're inside, apparently this community, then you have the opportunity to go venture and do crypto trading, real estate, and whatever else they offer.
So, do you buy a share? Do you buy a package? How does it work? Because
so far, if you're on the site and you try and go to join now, right? Normally, it would be like fill out a form, like my name is John Doe, blah blah blah, email address, and they'll send you like a link to the to validate your confirmation. But in this, it just says join now, and then you just get sent to another site which just says given your login data, which obviously you don't have because you're not a member yet.
Have I got the wrong website?
No.
Well, how do you join now?
Yeah, you go to join now.
Hold on. The point that I was making is that on that site, it says, therefore, we ensure the predicted result in terms of profit on transactions. So they're guaranteeing that whatever they predict the result will be, that will happen.
Yeah. Why did they reestablish?
Well, why did it say join now and take me to a login page?
Exactly. That's also I don't know how to join.
Yeah.
Oh, mate.
Wait. So if you hit the login, does it go to join now? Does it go all the way to the top? No, not the.
If you go to join in, then you come to the next page that says give me your login IDs and your password.
Join.
So if you haven't been a member yet, then apparently you can't get in anymore. And all this has happened like the last week. The guy told me there's been some sort of reorganization in this sort of
it's a cult. It's a cult. Just call it what it is.
Well, yeah,
but I'm really keen. I'm really keen to give some people my money.
Susie wants the link.
Oh no!
Welcome back.
You got your first customer, Rod.
Incognito.
I want to get to the bottom of this. This is.
I don't understand, Rod.
I'm trying to get a paycheck out of this. I'm trying to get like at least $2-3 grand.
Wait, so if you hit login, does that go to join now, or they really coded the website really bad? Login, will that go to join now? No, so they coded it wrong. So try /join. /join.
Yeah, I did that. It didn't work. I just look at this straight away and just go red flag. I don't even need to investigate it because they're all formatted the same. It's a poorly designed website. It's a pain in the ass, actually. Look at this. If I scroll this down, it goes off the page. Look at it. What sort of website's this?
That means they're the I forget what that is. The facade or something's not coded right.
You're talking about the container.
Well, no, the timeline.
See how it all moves?
The timeline. You can't see it unless you like minimize the screen size.
Yeah, it's 25%. Now I reset it, and now we're back at this.
Yeah.
See how it's all overlapping, and then
So what are you looking for, Rod?
Just seeing what you. Yeah,
Rod, what are you looking to do?
So what I'm looking to do is find out who actually there. Apparently, there's a holding company that is the owners of these Eternity Prime Limited, and if I find that out and I get that information, I can go to the guy who wants the transparency and say, "Hey, this will cost you this much," because these guys, as nice as they are, they can't really. The only benefit I got is I can actually read English so far. And they haven't got down to all these misdemeanor of all these sites being like fake and fraud, and because so far the the stuff that they said they're doing, it actually works. So I asked all the guy, like, hey, how many guys have you signed up? He's like, oh, I'm like, have everyone gotten their money? Yep, so far all good. And this has been happening for so far 10 months. Yeah. And as Danny once said,
you got to remember, hold on for a minute. All right, got to remember.
Wait, so the servers are,
hold on. Let's do some maths here. Okay, it's been working for 10
not the
months.
maths.
I mean, the product. I'm not sure about the site. The product itself.
Yeah,
that was sold to them.
It's been working for 10 months. If people join 10 months ago and it's doing what it's doing, and they're getting 3% a month, then that business, that company, whatever it is, that entity has still got 70% of their money. So they're basically, like, I'm not saying this is a scam because I never call anything a scam, but
It's
any
a
of
scam.
these, but any of these people who set this stuff up, this is an important point, is that when you pay your money, you're only going to get 3% back per month. After 10 months, you are still 70% down. And a lot of these people are using things like this to promote it. And they're saying, hey, look, you know, this guy over here, he's getting what he said he was going to get. And so they tell another person, they tell another person, they tell another person, and it gets in. But at some stage, the amount that these people are paying out exceeds how much is coming in, and then it falls over. And we know what that's called.
Right. I got my hand up, Rob.
Rob, I'm just gonna just follow up on that. So apparently, okay, this is all the information I get from the next guy. So apparently, at the end of the year, you get all the dividends that you got paid out, obviously on a monthly basis, plus whatever you paid into the product itself, so that you can have for the next year the option to buy back in a package.
Does any of it have to do with crypto?
There are like 4 things where I think there's something in stock trading, crypto, real estate. So whatever these traders are doing, they take all their money in some sort of portfolio and then again invest in various ventures so that they have some sort of a capital or something.
Yeah,
I think the work that you've done, Rod, is spot on. Absolutely spot on. You know, like you've gone through, you've investigated, you know, like the website, you've investigated those people. What Danny's shown here as well, I think is quite compelling. And I know to a lot of people watching this, they're thinking, well, it's just a fucking website. Who gives a shit if it's, you know, not responsive? Well, actually, if you were setting up a professional company, your website is your front window.
Definitely.
Yeah. And I, when I was having a look at the site, and when we were talking before, I thought, oh, yeah, looks pretty clean, tidy, no obvious spelling mistakes, which is a big red flag for me. But now that I see what Danny's found, when he expanded, I got a wide screen here. I've expanded it. The thing that I saw was Q3 2023 on my far left, and it went to, I think, Q4 2024. Well, this started in 2015.
2014.
Q4 25. So this is bullshit, because no self-respecting manager or entrepreneur would let a website like this go out. Simple as that. And it's quite amazing how, and we know a project that's going on at the moment, don't we, who has got a website that has got dead links. And this is like tens of millions of dollars people are putting into it. No one's having a look at it. This is shit.
He has had his hand up all the time, Rob. He has.
I know, I can't see that. I was looking at the fantastic website.
Anybody else have their hand up?
Oh, where you go, Richie?
No, it's you, Richard.
Rob, I want you to get strong and pissed off like that, but get Rod focused with that anger or whatever, or that focus about what he wants to accomplish here. So then that way we can do this kind of thing on the live for the benefit of YouTube understanding really what's going on here.
I think Rod's on the money.
No, you think that, but I'm asking you to ask Rod. Rod, what the freaking heck are we going to accomplish with laser focus of Rob?
All right, because we all have got like some sort of skill set, right? Because we've got a really good bullshit radar. So I've told Danny if he's actually used his skill set to get paid, and so far he's doing it out of the goodness of his heart. Where I'm a guy, I like money, so it's
Rod, you're a bastard.
I'll take my shirt off to that.
Danny, I'm putting in my resignation.
I mean, just think about the amount of time, and effort, and sweat, and blood we've actually spent digging into Chavez, the Boomerang, and blah blah. And we haven't seen any no changes. All the streams we've gone into, they're instead of 400, they're like thousands now. They've got all blah blah, blah all this. And if we take it to maybe a competitor and say, hey, look how shady they are. If you give us, we've got an insight of, I don't know how many tons of hours of information and this document and all that, we can actually maybe
scam the scammers?
Negotiate maybe
scam the people before they get scammed?
Something like that. So I've been talking to one of the guys, and he knows a guy. He's beyond rich, and he told me if I would be interested in doing it just for a bit of a hobby, just to check up on crypto projects,
really,
and just see if they're legit. And I'm like, sure.
We have to become financial advisors, wouldn't we?
Tell
and
him
we're
I'll give
not.
him my
But I'm not a financial advisor. But if for
I'm
example,
an independent journalist investigator.
If all of us would have some sort of a collaboration and combine together, I'm pretty sure we would come out with some sort of a sensible outcome, and we could actually sell a product that we've actually mutually sort of put together.
I think a person actually said to me, have you thought of just getting involved in these and selling them? And this is one of the crazy things. It would be so easy to go to the dark side, wouldn't it? And just say, hey, I know all about this thing. I'm an antique salesman, for crying out loud. It's my job to walk up things.
That is the dark side.
Exactly.
Are you showing your age? Get it?
No, I think what Rod is saying is, if there's a person out there who wants to get involved in something and they go to a person like Rod, who's going to do that research, who's been around, who knows the lingo that people are talking, knows all the warning signs, red flags. Yeah, if he can make some money for his advice, good on him.
Yeah, but again, Rob, as you said, it's not a financial advice. It's more like it's a recommendation. And if I help someone save about 10 grand or something, if he gives me $500 for maybe 2-3 hours work, man, I'm happy.
Yep.
Tell him this. I'm the messenger. Tell your guy that if he will fund us, we will go and find 10 platforms a week. If he will give us the initial investment for a package or whatever, we'll go on both sides.
I'd have a better sort of solution. I'd say if anyone would come to us, we give them like a subscription module. Like, hey, you want to, because you're always in some sort of investment, you pay us $20 a month, and any crypto program or projects or any sort of investing things, you just give us the name of the site and give us maybe like a day or two, and we're going to come back with the ins and outs and all that.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
If another guy comes up with the same project, we don't have to do any work because it'll be already in our, some sort of a cloud space. Sort of
but I'm saying use your guy to fund it. Use your guy to get that going.
Here's a question though: how many? Like this is a straight up question. How many? Like, if a person gave you 100 sites to check out, how many do you think you would realistically check them out and go, I think this is okay?
Yeah,
5.
And that's very true, Rob. And all seriously, I have shown people how many red flags do I need to deliver before
I've seen so many. I've been in so many in the past, or been sent so many. I could identify like almost in 20 seconds, like the website.
Not even 20 seconds.
Not even.
I mean, if someone gave you the money for the 100 things, at some point you're gonna have a knack. There are gonna be some crucial sort of things that are going to go like boom instantly. Maybe not after the first 5, but definitely after the first 20 sites you check, like 30 through. By the time you hit 25, it'll be done like 3 minutes, because there's fault bump, that this,
Exactly.
But you don't have to do these layer 3 sort of investigating.
Rod, look at this list, mate. This is my list of Ponzi schemes and scams, right? Look at the URLs. Just take a screenshot, mate, and show them all those and say they're all exactly the same websites. This is just not, I haven't even begun yet, mate. This is everyone that gives me, can you look at this website and tell me whether it's a scam or not? And I get the scam, I haven't even looked at it. And so how can you tell? Because it's got, look at the domain name, you dumbass.
Scam.org.
Yeah. But
is that a book?
You don't even have to look at the website. Just look at the domain name.
Here's a scam here. I did a video once, and I got no one watched it because I did this video going, "This is a scam," and they go, "How can you tell this is a scam?" Well, one thing: royalty-free images. If you're a proper comedy, proper photographer, the rule number 1. Rob would go, "Look at the spelling. It's embarrassing. I wouldn't publish this." Then you come down here, and it's another template of website. I haven't even looked at this website properly yet, but I can tell you it's a scam. And they go, why? Well, let's go to the contact us page for a start. So you go there. What have we got? Head office in Kuwait. Okay, I'm excited. Block 10. So let's just chuck that into a search engine. Where is the head office? Okay, we're loading that up now. And I think I did this to this one already. Kuwait, we've got a map. And I think it was an empty lot or something stupid. Oh, I'm lost. But, I mean, let's not get distracted from my But this is just a list of all these here. I've gone through them. Yield notes, Wee Global's in there, Vidilook.tech, V999.gold. I mean, does that sound bad straight away? The Hyperverse.
I think
limited.
coming back to Rod's point is that
open to the public? Have you published that somewhere?
Get paid.
Yeah, no, you have to buy it off me. But yeah, was that Rod?
I think coming back to Rod's point, if Rod puts the work in, it is okay to get paid. And I quite agree. I don't like. I think it's a different thing going on YouTube or going on a website and saying you should do this or you shouldn't do that around finances. But I think it's a completely different thing if a person's come up to you one-on-one, like mate on mate, and said, hey, like, can you tell me what you think? I
mean, what about... Sorry,
go ahead, bud.
I was just going to say, what about that one we did the other day, Rod? And this one here, it was, who was it? I think it was friggin' Bob told me to investigate this one here.
Was that the one with all
the... Oh, yeah, market value. I like that one. That was funny.
That was a waste of 2 hours of my life. We found that they literally had, we lost count, but I reckon 5+ websites are all exactly the same. And they had the same...
That's right, yes.
Oh.
Yeah, this one here. Now, if you looked at this website... I found the guy that owns it, and I started chatting to him in real time and asked him to come in here and answer a few questions. He said, and he told me to stay in my lane.
I think he threatened you, didn't he?
Yeah, and then I found, so then the chat box disappeared, so I couldn't chat to him anymore. So then I found another website.
Live too, so it was quite funny.
Yeah, and here we go. There's the creme. They want $500, $1,000, or $5,000, and you're going to get 10%, 15%, 20%, and maximum investment is $1,000. Maximum of $5,000. Maximum as much money as you can get out of the person. Hey,
you see, a lot of them the formula is the same.
No. Yeah, and I could just literally bring up another one, and then this one. This was really good. Have a look at this. There we go. We've got Anthony Allison, and we scroll to the next one, and now Anthony Allison is a trader, and he's got a recommendation for some feedback. But then when you go back to this one, Anthony is now an investor. I mean, this is brilliant.
Well, he's moved on with his career, didn't
he? Yeah. Question, contact us. And what is it? WhatsApp. As soon as it's WhatsApp, why would a professional company use WhatsApp to communicate with people?
Hey, Rod, are you still there?
Yep.
Yeah.
I didn't know if Bob left. So, yeah, that's a huge thing, too, is the WhatsApp. If a company doesn't have a phone number, if they don't have an address, come on.
Oh, look, Rob, I want to show Rod. I want to show you this. I found this is what I meant before when I searched for their address. There's their address. And I've done this to so many people, and I literally go and search for this address, and people say, "Oh, thanks very much," and they bugger off. They never give me a cent for my time. So we found that the address of this place was actually a bed and breakfast.
A bed and breakfast, yeah.
Yeah. I mean, isn't that just ridiculous?
Well, you're getting good value for your money.
Go on a for sale website and get some address that nobody owns.
Yeah.
But you know it's a legitimate address.
But then we found it under another name, didn't we? We've literally found 5 websites the same because I think it was from the address, booking.com. Yeah, Bob's back. We're saved. Hold it. Give him a sound effect.
I do favor Rod's line of thinking though above, all these episodes. Nothing about Danny or Rob, but because of the fact that when these scammers are looking at us, talking, laughing at them, joking around or whatever, they're learning from us. Like Danny made his name, I'll pay you $100 to be my friend. You think that they're not going to tell somebody in another language, in another nation, another land, hey, they were stupid like this, or they were stupid like this. So I would rather be doing something than, like I said, not about Danny or Rob, but the way Rod put it, like we're not getting anywhere. And it's not that we're not getting anywhere. It's the fact that if we were really, truly doing something, I think that'd be awesome. But it's because the government. The government freaking sucks.
I mean, look at the information that I have here on Hyperverse, and this is, literally years now of information, screenshots and the like. But I mean, the money is actually the government organizations have come to me and asked for information. And I believe that Netflix is where I'm going to get my payday.
Yeah.
You better have a good actor play me.
I don't think it's going to happen, Bob.
I think you're on the right. You're on the right point about that too, though, because
I want Jim
it's not going
Carrey.
to be Netflix. It's going to be something else by then, because Netflix sucks, man.
There is an independent organization that where you could pay creators for their content. It's similar to Netflix.
Yeah, there's some good ones out there that we should start looking into.
Ooh.
Yeah, I
Who's
think.
this guy? Wait, we got a new guy.
Yeah,
Hello, sorry for bothering. I want to offer promotion of your channel, viewers and followers. View chat. What is this guy? The price is more than
he's on friggin' what do they call it? Twitch, and because I stream, we're on 8 platforms.
Streamrise? What the hell, Streamrise?
Oh, I don't know, and it's just a bot, and I thought I'd put it up for a joke. Anyone laughing? the big world. But yeah, on here we're looking at.
Response to Rich. Yes, I do want to do paid work, but there's 2 people I hate and will continue doing for free to go in after. Chavez, because of his smug look.
Yeah.
Joe.
And Joe's more of Carl Miller I hate.
Lucky.
Lucky's the eye candy, okay? That's why all the guys come in the room.
I can't look at Lucky no more, man.
I know. After that one picture,
so many times.
I think she's got a rash. Just saying.
Would you like to stretch it, Danny?
Yeah. I just realised it's daylight saving today, Rob.
I know. I got up and wondered what the hell was going on with that meeting. Like, I couldn't get in there, and when I did get in,
so we're going to get up at 6 o'clock in the morning.
I know.
Oh my God, that's ridiculous.
I know.
Hey, Susie, I thought Rory's meeting is supposed to be starting. She told us an hour.
Yeah, we want our money back. Making money out of this. I mean, it's a tricky one, isn't it? Because if you have your hand on your chest and you say you just want to expose scams and do the right thing. I do want to make a living out of this, but I met a guy that's in Australia, and he's on 60 Minutes all the time, and he's going over to the Philippines and doing raids on buildings that are doing phone scams. And I think, and he wants to reach out to me. Not my first thing is, how can I get involved in what you're doing, and how can I actually generate an income out of this?
Yeah,
CoffeeZilla, he's been on the phone talking to me for half an hour, giving me some advice, and he tells me that his income's up and down like a yo-yo. He's massive, 3,500 subscribers, so he's got 2 paid staff working with him. How does he make money? Well, how come he's not making millions of dollars out of his YouTube channel?
Because you always have to find someone who's benefiting from everything. So that's why I'm saying the best way to go is like via government.
I think I'm talking to the people at the bottom of the cliff, you see. That's the problem. They're at the bottom of the cliff.
Or you have to be working for competitors.
Well, Coffee, I think, is, no offense to the other people, but Coffee goes more in, like, he'll do a story about somebody, and then he'll eventually either get in touch with somebody who's like high up, like either a leader or the owner, and he gets them on the call, versus everybody else will kind of do like the tech scammers, like they'll get the low level people, or they don't go into depth. Like,
yeah, but he's like he's more of a journalist than a.
Yeah, he's more of a journalist.
Well, he did 21 videos last year, but the year before he did 79 videos. He's now doing Patreon, and 25% of his income is coming from Patreon. So that's good intel. But also, do I really want to sit here and be a circus performer with people on Patreon who pay me money, or do I want to scout the internet looking for scams, bring them up on the screen, and do real-time investigations? That's my niche.
Yeah.
Well,
so let's not get lost in the conversation.
You got to let Bob go first, because he'll just overtalk you.
Patreon lets you show more material and like more uncensored. So like that's probably why he's more on Patreon. YouTube, you got to kind of watch certain stuff. You can't say certain things.
Isn't Patreon subscription only?
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, no, you can have free content within it.
Okay.
What were you saying, sorry, mate, before Bob cut you off?
I was going to say that's we can't get lost in the conversation, because what we're really talking about here is we all want collaboration, whether it's, you give a little skit for advertising somebody to come along or come on board, or we are out there exposed to the whole world in different ways, new collaborations. That's what we're really needing to dialogue about. Like what if there was a platform where the CoffeeZilla and the 20 other exposing type things were all on one place, and then people could look, like if YouTube had its own section for what we're talking about. I
think what we're talking about is the most friggin' awesome thing in the world. How do we make this
profitable,
financially
beneficial on both sides?
And how do we actually make a difference in some form? If we did provide a place where people could go and find out whether something was a scam or not, what can of worms are we going to open when people go, you're wrong, you don't know what you're talking about? How do we prove to people? What proof do we need? Was there 10 things that we can go through and look at something and go, it failed on 10 of the red flags? Oh, but there's one green one.
I think the whole thing is that we have to look at ourselves and think, like, what do we pay for? Like, for example, if I was having a look at a product and I want to know whether or not to make that purchasing decision, I'm going to go and have a look at the reviews online. I'm going to see what the negatives were, but I'm not going to pay anybody who said don't buy this because it cracks, or don't buy this because it's not bright enough, or whatever. I'm not going to value that enough to pay for them. So, that's why when I do YouTube, I'm just doing YouTube because it's a good opportunity to talk on something,
but Rob, just imagine all the other people would think like you, then they'd never get scammed, because then they'd actually do their due diligence and check out the portfolio of the website and do their background check. But there are people, they can't be bothered because some guy that they trust, who barely knows anything about the product, told them it's a good investment.
From a trusted friend.
Comply.
Let him talk. Sorry.
And just imagine, even if it was $5, for $5, this guy would do my work for me and said at the end of the day, oh, yep, you can invest there, or don't do it. I've actually only spent $5 instead of losing $1,000. Just
Yeah,
for an
but
example.
what happens if he comes to you 10 times and I've done this and you've said that all of them are a scam? He won't want to listen to you because he said, well, go find me one that isn't a scam. And then here I am promoting
that's not
something.
your job. That's not the concept of what we're doing here is not to find out where there's no scams. It's basically, we've actually been doing this hyperverse, this boomerang thing for a while. And it's just to pick up on all those things that if someone would have intentions to invest in like boomerang or hyperverse, you could say, nah, these are the red flags, boom. And if he doesn't like what we have to say, then he doesn't have to, buy the product of what we're trying to sell him.
Yeah, I think you're onto it, but I think one of the issues is that if you have a look at the whole market, anybody who's going to watch a YouTube thing, go into a website, you say, is this an opportunity? Is this not an opportunity? A lot of those people that are actually looking for that, they want it to be happening. They want to have some hope.
That's the point, man.
Yeah, you go and have a look on these Zoom meetings. And I'm not trying to dismiss your idea because I think it's completely valid, but I did have a problem with it that just popped into my head. But if you go into the Zooms, all those people are happy. And this is one of the things that I saw on Hyperverse. A lot of those people used to turn up on a Saturday afternoon, I think it was, and get an hour of motivation and inspiration to last them through the week. Like, that's what I saw. So they were getting value from
being part of the community. Part of the community is why they're doing it. Sense of belonging.
Part of the community. I think one of the issues when you do take money and you took money and you said this is a scam or anything like that, is that what if you were wrong? And you called something a scam that's not, or you said
you're giving advice.
Flags away you go. So particularly if it's an American, and this is maybe a naive comment, I don't know, is that America loves to sue people. So I missed out on an opportunity over there.
That's not true, Rob.
But that goes both ways. That's basically, then you haven't done your due diligence. And again, it's not like we're a bunch of misfits and we only do like 1 tier, 2 tiers of due diligence. We've actually learned how to read a smart contract and how arbitrage works.
Right.
Tell me other people who have actually dedicated themselves to sit there and learn how to actually see how that sort of stuff functions. Just to be clear that the stuff that other people are doing is not right. So
and I think there's some people that were pretty smart, a lot smarter than us, who possibly went into the back of some website that we've been looking at lately and tweaked it and got like a few reasonable payouts out of it.
We've got what?
We think that some people might have gone into a website and tweaked it, manipulated it, and got a good couple of payouts out of it.
I'm going to bring them up.
And we're not talking that it was a scam or anything. We're talking about like hackers or something.
Oh god. Yeah, but
they're our heroes.
Yeah. We can't. You can't be held again. We're an outlet. Basically, you give us a project, we dive in, we do our due diligence for you, so you don't have to, and we give you. The thing is, if we give him the reason not to or to invest, because we've got this sort of data, but the thing that the decision, if they still want to invest, that's we can't get accountable for they told us not to, but and they still did it. You're out of this.
I think there's a few businesses out there who call that all care, no responsibility. Yeah, here's my opinion. Here's what I think, but I'm not saying I'm an expert on it. But I'll let you know. I'll give you my opinion, and you can pay me for my time. But don't take this as gospel. Don't take this as having any professional indemnity. or anything like that. It's just
providing financial
You just show them the facts that what was uncovered or revealed in this investigation, and you give them literally what you found out, like as clear as day. And because in hindsight, if the people that ran this site tweaked it so that it didn't comply to what you found, at the end of the day, you could say, at that time we have got proof, blah blah. It was stated like this, with archive backdated, so you couldn't be, you know
who your real customer is?
Chavez.
It's the people who well, I won't say Chavez. It's the people who actually are setting up a project, who actually want to have it as good as they
make
can.
it look more legit.
Yeah. Who can, say, hey, look, like you've been around a lot of scams and all this. I want you to come in and have a look at my website. I want you to come in and have a look at my offering, and tell me if there's anything that I could improve. So that would be people that are actually, like I'm not talking about scam or anything. I'm talking about the people that are setting up a crypto project and want to have it look professional.
See, this is the Rob I love talking to. How do you do your job with no pants on, Rob? I just don't understand it.
Hey.
What are you doing under his desk? Or other words, how did you know he had no pants on? Hey, look at these last 4 trades. Here's somebody that bid $118 and made a whopping $1,064. Tell him it's a scam. This
How
one
long
here
ago was that? Is that ages ago?
I don't ask. It's ages ago. But this guy, he's done $2 and made $197. Tell him it's a scam. This guy put $3,000 down and made $300, 10%. Not bad, but not. Oh, hold it. This guy, sorry. And then the other one that's really funny is this one here. He invested $9 and made $987 and 55. Tell him it's not a scam.
Yeah, arbitrage rocks, brother.
Yeah, get into this one quick. And he goes, I've traded for hours and I've only made $2. You know what I'm saying?
Well, if you guys want to get pissed and stay focused on this forever, the truth of the matter is it all comes back to like the Rockefellers. They controlled the currency on both sides of the war, and they figured out how to keep people stupid. And that's not changing anytime soon.
I'll tell you a quick story about the Rockefellers.
Come up with our own platform.
You don't have any quick stories, Rich. Robert, whatever your name is, Rob.
Now this is a long time ago. This is a long time ago when I saw the documentary on this.
Here we go.
But one of the Rockefellers, I think it was David Rockefeller, but don't quote me on that.
Sorry.
Hey?
He had a payphone.
Same group of people.
There was one of the I think it was one of the Rockefellers, the one who created Standard Oil.
Okay, I know who it is.
Yeah,
I think that's Carnegie Mellon.
No, it's not. That's a university, you Wally.
No, Carnegie Mellon's 2 different last names.
It's going
to be a friggin' long story. I'm just saying.
Andrew Carnegie was the Carnegie, but
I know him.
Yeah, so I think it was a Rockefeller, and I think it was Standard Oil. So I'm making a hell of a lot of qualifications here, right? But he got into oil, and he realized that oil actually has no value if you can't do one thing, if you can't get it to where people want it.
Yep.
So he ended up, did he buy the railways, or did he end up with control of the railways? And so he could get his oil. There was a train track went to where his oil wells were, or like whatever it was. And he could get his oil to market. Yeah. And then he stopped. He had control or something like this to where he could stop the trains picking up other people's oil.
Yeah.
So everybody had to sell their oil eventually to Rockefeller, because otherwise they couldn't get it to market. And so that's how he ended up controlling stuff.
So that's what we're talking about. We're talking about who wants to control your mind over your money.
Yep. Yeah, and I think that's where, like you got to have a look, and you go, like, so what value can I offer? What influence have I got? What power have I got? What power could I get? And it's like they've privatized a lot of the electricity companies, and yet we're all moving into electricity. So electricity is the new oil. Imagine if they were all, if they weren't privatized, but they were publicly owned, then everybody would benefit, wouldn't they? Electricity prices would theoretically be lower.
Yeah. Are you in the meeting?
I got a question.
Oh.
What question's allowed?
Rob, Danny, Rod.
Oh, not me? Okay.
Yeah, all three of you guys. So in America, they started doing the solar, like put the solar panels on your house.
Yep.
And then you would be selling the energy to the energy companies. And then what they started doing recently, that's why I'm asking this, if it's happening like this in New Zealand yet.
And add it onto the grid.
Yeah, you're supposed to be able to put the energy back into the grid, and then you get, like a positive balance back or whatever. But the point is that they started charging for like the thing you said about the railroad. Now they started raising the price of, the electricity's hooked up to our grid, up to our power system and everything. So they started like skyrocketing the rates, right?
Yeah.
So has that taken place, like that craziness in New Zealand yet?
Yep, my mate's 100% electric, and he gets a bill for $1.25 a day just because he's connected to a power company.
Okay, well, like Florida, for example, they got a bill for $1 a month, but then recently, now it's like $40 a month, $50 a month. So that's what I'm asking you. Did they get crazy with it yet? Because it's coming everywhere. It's going to happen everywhere. Like what? And the reason I'm asking Rod too is because I recently heard that some stupid stuff has been happening in Germany. You're in Germany, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So can you talk about that?
Yeah. So if you have like a solar panel, the government only allows you a certain amount of solar panels on your entire. And if you have any extra, it kicks back to the grid.
Yeah.
And they don't charge you per se, but if you use their electricity when you don't have electricity, then you pay whatever. So the stuff you give back, it gets sold, and you get like you get sort of some sort of kickback.
Like
but
a credit.
At nighttime, if you don't have enough battery power or storage, and you use them, it basically your electricity bill is higher than the common folk per like kilowatt.
Yeah, it's called variable rate.
Right.
Yeah, it's interesting. My old man, he's built a couple of houses in the last few years, and he's right into sustainability. Essentially building a house that doesn't need much power, like with heaps of insulation and all this kind of stuff.
Yeah.
And he was saying, like, he's right into the environment and stuff, but he said, well, last time I spoke to him about it was a few years ago. He said the problem is that solar power is bloody expensive. Like the solar panels are really expensive. It takes you so long to get paid back.
16 grand for a standard house, 16 grand for a battery, and then you're lucky if you can power your whole house. And if it goes cloudy, my mate can't charge us doing it with his house.
Well, from my experience in the past construction business,
you've got an NDA.
You guys gotta watch that movie. That movie with Bill Murray, I think, where he's got that's Chevy Chase. Chevy Chase whips out his wallet and he's got like 50 different IDs. You ever saw that?
Yeah, don't make fun of my movie.
Funny you worked in construction, Bob.
Was that at all? Okay, I'm Bob. What you guys also got I don't know if anybody has heated floors or had heated floors before.
Yeah.
Geothermal.
created it.
If you do it right, because I've built this, I think it was 50,000 square feet warehouse that Richard's probably trucking stuff into. The way they had their machines and stuff set up, they put geothermal underneath the floor, and when their machines would turn on, it would heat, it'd heat the floor, and then using the steam that would come off the machine, it would run the other machine. So it was, and then they had solar, so it was like 100% closed system, and their power bill for the $50,000 warehouse is zero every month. The electricity company writes them a check.
The Chevy Chase character with the Caddyshack dude's voice.
So it can be done. You gotta have some engineering, like.
Yeah, I mean, you could do it like that, as in here it's basically, it's recommended that all the extra energy that you get from your solar panels, that you have to, it's more like recommended so you can put it back in the grid for others, so that the price of energy will decrease. But I've got a mate of mine, he lives out in the sticks. He's got his whole roof solar paneled, and he doesn't need a cent from like
but that's
his
the
monthly
thing.
bill is zero.
That's why I brought it up, is because it's a scam. They allowed the government kickbacks, you call them, or credits, to lure you in, to get you to think to go down this line of the future for the energy and the environment and all this bull crap. But in reality, I heard Germany like 5 years ago, they were buying your garbage so that they can burn it in a certain way to create energy.
There's something interesting. There's it's like it's, I forget where it is. It's the most renewable energy island, and they use trash to create geothermal. It's like everything on the island is like 80% renewable energy, and that's like the highest.
So that's what we're talking about. We're talking about how do we get ourselves free from the way that they're like inflicting this, conspiracy of scams on us. Like, why do we have to go along with it if I could just go live over here on this island over here?
Right.
And at least if I live on the island, I'll have 10, 20 years before they turn it into a freak show.
So in Germany, there are 3 companies that burn waste, but only specific types of waste.
Yeah.
And when they burn it, they actually create energy, and that gets shot into these grid mainframes. But
I saw a guy.
Are you guys doing tide energy yet? Like off the ocean?
Only up north and like the northern part of Europe. I mean, that's like Holland's been doing it for a while, using the kinetic, basically the wave energy to get kinetic. We're a bunch of idiots. We thought we'll build a lot of windmills, which are very expensive.
That's what I was referring to.
Windmill. Oh, you mean the wind turbines?
Yeah, turbines. Sorry.
Oh,
right. I'm sorry, not windmills, but yeah.
I was thinking windmills going around. I was like all the water being pumped.
Yeah, that's what I saw recently.
How about sand batteries? Has anybody been looking at that? Where you take all the energy generated from the tide and sun, you store
I
it.
saw some cool stuff like that. What
and
I
you
saw
store it in the sand battery, and the amount to burn it is a lot less than what you get out of burning it in the sand battery, and it can store power longer than all the lithium ion batteries, and like you can store it in for like 60 plus years, and it'll still be at 90% or something like that.
I saw one guy, he created a way to take like the nuclear power plants, the waste, whatever kind of crap that isn't. What's that?
And you can break it down using like algae and stuff, right?
He turns it into an energy that could be used, and I think it has something to do with the battery, maybe not. But the other one is that they don't have a way to take the big blades for the wind turbines and put it in a garbage dump. So they said that they're cutting them down into small enough pieces to put into concrete.
They just get buried in landscapes.
Yeah.
Once these things are, you can't dismantle them to a core that you can actually reuse all these bits and pieces from this from the propellers, for example.
No, that's what I'm talking about. They recently, the garbage company in America called Waste Management, and another one. You saw that commercial, Bob?
Yep.
Yeah. That's what I'm talking about with Germany. I thought Germany was supposed to be on the cutting edge, but that's what I was trying to get you to answer is like, how is Germany going down into the toilet?
All right, Germany is going to go down to shit because first off, we heavily used to rely on our gas buddy, which was Russia.
Yeah, and then the pipeline got blown up by America.
Yeah, and since Germany is not very self-sufficient energy-wise, because we don't get a lot of sun here, our hydropower, our thermal energy, it's not enough. It's not efficient for the whole place. That's why we are relying on every other sort of neighbors to give us a bit of energy, which is shit.
Yep. I was just telling. I think I was just telling Danny that. I don't know, unless I was talking to somebody like Crypto G. They say that whole thing with the, what is it, Bob? The Straits of Hormuz or whatever. They say like 80 to 90% of the oil that comes through there from Iran is sanctioned oil, and China's buying all that oil.
Yeah, I believe it.
So that's what we're talking about. We're talking about, does the government have more power to make these certain kinds of decisions for us, or are we going to do something about our own lives and actually make some form of a protocol or a change from what we're already freaking indoctrinated into?
Well, first off,
come on, Danny, talk to us.
Well, I'm sitting here thinking that Susie's disappointed that there's not more women in the group, but she's not in the group. She's not talking. She put that in the comment, and that's what I'm thinking.
Like we need some affirmative action. Everybody's got to invite 2 women along next time.
We do like women. So what am I asking? I mean, what do you want me to say? I've got no torso. I'm just a head. But like, what do you want me to say, Richard?
I think what Richard is trying to get to, and I'm going to paraphrase, is that we need Russians to provide solar electricity to fund mining farms that people like Ryan Zhu can create scams to create material for you and me to do videos on.
Because if we don't blame it all on Putin, then there was never a black Jesus.
Yeah, and then it's all sustainable.
I haven't had a black Jesus one for a while. That's brilliant. I used to knock on people's doors as a Jehovah's Witness, and they used to tell me that Jesus was black, and I'd go, well, he could be any color, because he can be anything that you want to be in your head. I haven't heard that black one for a while. The Jesus was black one, so that's pretty cool. Just saying.
Did you see that one, Danny? There's a clip. I don't know how real it is, but Putin announced that he released the archives about all the black Jesus.
Really?
You guys never saw that?
No, mate.
Oh,
and
wow.
I do believe that Russia was at the forefront of researching that.
Nope. I'm going to tell you what it is. When here we go, y'all. When Germany, when the Adolf Hitler decided to have the people go into all the different nations, and the first thing that they went after were the archives of the Masons. So they robbed all the lodges of the Masons, and they took them on a train car, a whole like 3 train cars of books. Like you guys heard of the library of
Dan Brown researched?
Which one?
Dan Brown. Yeah, right after he found out about the Da Vinci Code, he went straight after this.
No, this is not that, because they recently in the past 2 or 3 years started going through all of the library that was kept back in Russia during World War II, not World War I with anything to do with Germany, but after World War II, come on, help me out, y'all.
Okay, Richard.
So after World War II, there was 3 train cars of books. 3 train cars of books that they robbed. What's that?
You do need to start doing videos, Richard.
He does. He does them about me.
He does. He does. You like this? This is great material. Hurry up, Richard. I can't hold this face.
I like his haircut though. His haircut's a lot better, isn't it? Come on, Susie,
So,
get yourself in here.
They
You
had
your dinner.
3 train cars. 3 train cars.
Hold on. Is this the one where it was all put on a microchip and hidden in your beard?
Oh my gosh!
Now go on. What happened? What happened to these 3 train cards?
There is an archive of all the treasures taken from all the religions during Hitler's time of pillaging the places. And recently, in the past 3 to 5 years, Russia started handing back by law. You know, like in America, they got the FOIA Act, the Freedom of Information Act.
Yeah.
By law, at a certain point, they were supposed to start acknowledging and giving back the nations this certain information. So when he comes forward about this Black Jesus thing, who knows if that was anything to do with how they held back certain parts of history or how they put the history in our face. Look at Danny's face. Or how they put the history in our face about what we have right now. Like, I don't know what they teach you about America and New Zealand.
It exists.
We do have black people in New Zealand. Is that what he's saying? How'd my taste go?
I'd love to say something bloody stupid, but I can't think of anything.
Just keep talking, Rob. You're doing it. Jesus, you don't have to be intelligent every time you open your mouth. Trust me.
They teach us in New Zealand that Americans speak very slowly.
Yep.
And with a funny accent. And they have mastered the ability to develop fast food restaurants like McDonald's, and it is good for you.
You know, it really alarms me. We've had at least 15 people in here for the last hour. We've been streaming for 5 fucking hours.
What a human show.
Richard, be careful. You're destroying the microchip.
Oh, it hurts. And it's just like, oh.
Look at the name of this trucking company. Keep your mind clean, Rob. Look at the name of this trucking company.
I can't see it. He's bloody stuck some other thing on here.
Okay, go.
Zoom in. Zoom in.
Yeah.
What is it called?
Truck.
And on the truck.
Zoom in, Richard.
I can't zoom in. I don't have control of the camera.
You might
brother.
in a bigger.
Look at him. He's getting out of the truck.
Richard's on the move. Richard's on the move.
Look at that. What's his Wi-Fi?
All of the information and narrative for the last 2,000 years of human history is located in Richard's beard.
What was the name? Did you hold it up?
Duty.
Where you going?
You didn't read it?
No, you get it up, Richard.
It's too quick. Hold it steady. Point it in the right direction. Is that it?
You need a steady cam.
You didn't even do it for a second. You broke up.
Richard.
And let's do it again.
Americans have not got very good internet.
They have internet in Australia. Look, 5 hours of waiting for Rory Canaccia is just.
Why's Rory going to turn up on your video?
At least he won't be the son of Lucy.
Susie, when's this meeting?
Is Rory supposed to be holding a meeting?
Yeah, that's what we're waiting for. You didn't think we were sitting here doing this for no reason, did you?
Well, we usually do.
Rory's supposed to be leading the show, man.
No more Susie for you? What? When did this happen?
Susie, come on, baby. You
Hey,
know you want.
Susie. Hey, why don't we sing a romantic song? I'll make
Oh, you guys missed the meeting.
I did it my way.
According to Susie, we missed the meeting.
What meeting? You're kidding me. What?
What meeting are you talking about, Susie? Did you really make us stay in here for 5 hours and miss the meeting of a lifetime with Roy Kanacha? Tell us what
Roy Kanacha. So you know.
Oh my God, Susie is talking dirty in the chat room. She said it's usually done in 20 to 25 minutes. She's a lucky girl, isn't she?
Is she? Oh, it's over. Oh my
Over
God.
37 minutes ago, and that was about 25 minutes ago.
Which is Bob's wearing his
Danny,
pants.
you
What?
suck. You suck.
Well, I'm going to find
Not in
another
a good
meeting.
way.
You can't have a meeting without wearing pants, Rob.
Well, we've
Mate,
proven
I've
that
got
didn't
pants
happen.
on, for crying out loud.
Well, our TikTok guy tends to disagree with you, Rich.
No, they're transparent. Oh my
Our
God.
TikTok fan. Where do you go? Blue?
What are you talking about? You talking about Tugman? Tugman of TikTok? Tell dude if he's still listening to rename his TikTok Tugman.
Hello, Rory. Can you come
no.
back and do another show?
It's not
He probably
Rory
doesn't realise
Kanacha.
that he
It's a different
rebranded.
Rory.
Is it not Rory? Is it
It's a
somebody?
different Rory.
Yes. Ah. Well, tell Rory to do a bloody show and imitate another Rory.
Roy, I'm still trying to get into Zoom in here. I don't know let me in because I'm calling myself son of Lucifer.
I tell you what, if we keep on talking, we should get all warmed up by the time the master training starts in the morning.
Okay.
Is that before or after the after party, Rob?
Eh?
Is that before or after the after party?
During.
It's like the most bizarre movie.
I
Somebody
reckon we
find
should
it.
have an after party before the next training.
Well, I reckon. It's nearly 1 o'clock, so we'll get a.
Oh, no, it's not. That's our bloody time, which is all over the place.
Shit. That means we need to be in.
That means
At 11 o'clock.
They started, they finished, they left, they packed their bags, they gone home. They're washing up the mugs. And all the scones are gone.
Nandy's meeting. What are you talking about? Nandy wouldn't be on. Nandy's at 10 a.m. USA time.
I'm more confused.
I've never actually thought, is there a US Prime when they have support Saturday?
I'm not listening to you, Rob.
You've
Switch
never
off
been
about for
paid.
5 hours and switch off.
You just never been paid for that part of the scam yet, Rob.
Oh, mate, I've missed out on the whole thing.
Oh, there's a 101 error. Take that one out of my list. I love it when I get 101 errors. They're quite exciting, aren't they? So isn't there? Okay, we'll need to find a Zoom meeting that's happening because we need to get into Zoom.
Go into some. Rob, join the All Things Crypto. They always have upcoming Zooms on that one.
All things crypto. Oh my God, who's he calling?
You
Oh,
reckon?
No.
You reckon that the Tugman from TikTok? That's what he was talking about when he was talking about iPhones. Is that iPhones give a certain code, other things don't?
Hello, can you be my upline?
This is Miller.
She won't answer. It's been Yvonne Henry then.
I'm
I'll ring up
going
Carl.
to be involved in the crypto space.
Carl loves you more.
Hold my hand is nice and rich.
Oh, this is Carl.
He's probably look at it's Danny de Hek. I can picture him right now. It's Danny de Hek.
I've blocked my ID. G'day, mate. How you doing? Carl?
Beep, beep, beep.
Carl, talk to me, mate.
G'day, crocodile.
Yeah, g'day.
Okay, let's be honest. You have to go on WeChat, okay? You have to
Hey,
be like
Bob, I'm in the middle of a phone call with Carl, and you just interrupt me. Carl, we've found out that it's got fake arbitrage trading, and it's all on the back end of the website. And we know you know it because you said you knew it since day one. So come on, talk to us. Love to hear from you, mate.
It's later, Carl Miller.
You can use your words, Carl. We know you know it's fake. And I was only kidding about the ATO coming and see you. They want you to go see them.
The who?
The ATO, Australian Tax Department.
Oh, yeah, like a telecommunications company.
He's still on the line, but he won't talk to me. I wish you would, Carl. I'm going to ring you back.
That's the character.
I don't blame you for not talking to me. But anyway, we're just the Avengers having a bit of fun, and you're it. So
he's too afraid. After one meeting, he's too afraid.
I know. See you, Carl. Thanks for talking to us. Not. He's no fun. And what about George? George is a good one. George has actually moved in with his mum and gone into hiding. You know,
that's what happened.
Yeah, and
people.
He's deleted his Facebook page because he thinks claiming that somebody has hacked it and ruined his life and preaching lies about him. And I said that happens to every 50-year-old man that looks at teenage girls on TikTok too often. Oh, sorry, Rob. Just heads up. So I was trying to get into that Zoom meeting there. So what time do we friggin' stalk their meetings now? Then?
What? Which one?
Well, all of them. Well, we're daylight.
And Danny, I'll explain this slow. Okay, their meetings are on at the same time as they were when we were on a different time, and then they changed and we changed, and now we've changed again, but they stay the same. You get it?
Correct, Amanda.
No. What could be? I bet not have son of Lucifer. How about what's a nice name for Lucifer? Lucifer.
666.
No, Lucifer. What's another word for fire? Torment. Lucifer torment.
Beelzebub.
There you go.
Beelzebub.
Hot as hell.
Now it comes up and says, how's the bub? Lucifer. Listen, higher, Lucifer.
Are you talking about those fire starters?
Yeah, Lucifer, start.
Fire starters.
Lucifer, start.
Fire
Lucifer,
country.
Lucifer, I'll put hole. Lucifer hole.
Excuse me?
That's hell.
It sounds painful.
Okay, we're getting in there now.
A hot ring. Is that you're talking about, Danny? A hot ring.
Yeah, so prime time's ready to go. I better turn my mic off. Lucifer hole.
What?
That name's not going to cut the mustard, is it?
Fuego?
Well, they are if they're watching.
So it's going to be 2 o'clock now, or 1 o'clock. It must be back to 1 o'clock.
I think our time is 1 o'clock, which means they're
Joe Rogan.
So that'd be 18 past 1. Unless their meeting was going for an hour 18, that'd be finished. I think.
Yeah, I'm going to go for 1.
I have to experience shit.
Now it'll be 2 again. Now, but how did it go backwards? If we go forward, it goes backwards, and now it's back to where it was. When I don't even know
This is where you use Google, my friend. And you type in world clock.
Oh, well, here we go. Yeah, right. So it's the 5th, Friday. It's 7 p.m. UK time, but that's the morning one.
What? You want 1 p.m. US?
It's
then what
2 p.m. US, which is 7 o'clock UK. And then how many hours ahead of you are of the UK?
Oh, well,
get a room, guys. We've now got 14 in the chat room. We're losing them like flies, left, right, and centre.
Have we got 14 people in the chat room?
We're losing them like flies. We've had up to 20.
We need our boy TikTok man back on the.
I reckon it's the law enforcement.
I reckon it's all us
They're
with our fake
watching us.
identities, watching ourselves.
No, I'm not on.
Yeah, now that's what they'll be doing. They'll be watching us because we'll be causing disruption because they have to do work when we're around. all the government departments will go, I hate those guys. They make me go to work on Monday.
We got 1,000 emails about this Zoom call.
Yeah, they've given
I'll
us
tell
all
you
these screenshots.
What I'm looking at is there's one person watching, which means we're not even watching our own show.
Oh, now we've lost another one. There's Dean. We're carrying on.
Yeah, because
until you
they heard
guys
Susie left the room, so everybody's leaving.
Go get a friend and bring them to our meeting.
Susie,
we're waiting.
Susie's got to recruit more stealthy Stoozies for our missions.
We want you to walk into your Nana's place and put our YouTube video on her screen and don't tell her how to turn it off.
Oh, I just did.
What is this show you put on?
Meetings. Hello, launch meeting. This one just went off. It come on and then went off. I've been sitting in the same place since I've got up, and I don't even think I've got up yet.
I've been exercising, walking around.
Imagine it's rejecting me on the screen though. My green screen, my green top. The thing. What the hell is this guy doing? Hey, Richard's back. Richard's got 2 devices. How many fridges have you got?
Oh, what's this one? Oh, this is a new one.
A new what?
No, this is Wee Global, rebranded to the blockchain era, and then it's taken mum and dad's investors for millions and millions of dollars, and now they've rebranded themselves to Vera. Yeah.
Australian Vera.
Well, if Rob gets into Telegram and goes to All Things Global, Tammy Jackson's thing is usually posted in there.
Hey, we're going to Gobi's room now.
Oh, my boy, Gobi. As he says, my brother.
Did you see him the other day telling the people to get him out of here? And he got all nervous, and then he's going, get him out of here.
Did you hear me singing my song? Did you hear me singing my song on Gobi's? Tammy Jackson at 15 Court, Hillsborough, New Jersey.
That was funny. I could hear you singing in the background, and he's sitting there looking like he was really funny because he was smiling like, I can't shut this guy up. And then he finished up shutting the whole meeting down. It was so funny because he's listening to the song going, I think
that high note, do you have to grab your testicles?
Sam Lucifer. That's the name. They'll use that one. Hey, out of interest, we've now got 18 back in the chat room. So whatever we were doing a few minutes ago, guys.
We got rid of Richard.
Yeah, Richard's gone. That's it. Gobi's community, personal meeting room. That's where we are.
We lost the trucker community.
He's gone to bed. We're going to 15 now. We just lost 3 people there. Obviously,
the truckers are lagging off.
Boy.
Marcus. Who's Marcus? Marcus Davis. Oh, that's old the Satoshi show guy, isn't it? I hope we're keeping. What do you got? Who's someone's got food? Did I show you this one, Rob?
No, but I think you're going to.
So let's keep it short and clear. So just as I said in the message, we want your friend Ryan. How do we get this guy? All the info.
Well,
assets.
You get me drunk,
stolen
I give you everything.
Money. Where he's hiding. How do we get to him?
Well, firstly, you don't have the necessarily know-how or resources to get to him. So there's very simple things going on right now. And that is that I am working on this, right? And I do want to work with you. So considering everything that you have is already public knowledge, why don't we work together on this? But what I need is for you to be able to cooperate with me. Now, the question is, do you believe me?
No, not at
Who's
all.
this guy?
You're a scammer.
Well, let's see what you got.
Sam Lee, and this is
Okay.
Sergey.
Well, Sergey, the fact
He's
is,
our
right, I
partner.
don't work with people who don't believe in me, right? So what I'm going to propose is we meet in person. When is your next available window to travel?
Travel? I'm not traveling anywhere. I'm here. We're in person.
Well, you know, that's my proposal anyways. But obviously I'm not in a position to, you know,
hop on
work everything out with you if we're not actually meeting in person, right? That's the big problem.
The Zoom is the airways these days.
Yeah, that's right. Come on here,
of course.
Sergey.
We are traveling
This is
right now
recorded.
in space.
Oh, you'd enjoy this one.
Okay.
Sergey's going to do a video.
Sure.
with me.
Well, I guess until there is the ability for us to meet in person, there is very little that I could help you with. So, look, since you don't believe me, and since you need me to prove myself to you by providing you things, you know, then obviously we can't proceed. It's just not a match, because you have to understand, right? I'm not here to prove myself. I've already proven myself to the relevant authorities, and I'm not here to prove myself to you. Okay, that's it.
Okay.
So if you don't trust me or don't believe me, then that's it. You know, that's the end of the conversation.
But so far you haven't shown anything. You didn't even sign the petition that you promised you will. So why would they trust you?
Sure, I'll sign the petition, and then you know, whatever, right? But that doesn't really change anything.
Yeah, of course not.
So
it just shows that you have a word. You have given a word publicly. You didn't sign. So why would they ask?
Can you send me the link again, just so that I don't sign the wrong petition?
Yeah, of course, I will send you.
How many
after this
petitions was there to
conversation,
sign?
no problem.
That's
But
the question.
so you agreed to meet now. So if you agree to meet,
I mean,
you want to do something, right? Or we just want to waste
of
each other
course,
time?
of course. Look, the first step is, right, I agree to meet because I don't have anywhere to hide. You know, I don't have any issues, right?
You don't have anywhere to hide because you're not going anywhere.
Far from wanted by everyone. I'm actually wanted by everyone for the access to information that I have.
Yeah, I think that would be very helpful.
So you know, it's, I think, very valuable that you know, we meet and discuss, and I'm here to, you know, be of use, because at the end of the day, I'm trying to get to the bottom of this myself.
Oh, well, it's actually very easy. We have all the tools necessary. We just need more details to get it all done. So if you really want to help, we can do it. There are people working on that.
Well, the thing is, right, you're not the authorities, so I don't need to supply you.
But we are
I don't need to
with
supply
authorities.
you the information, right? So that's the thing, right? I first need to understand clearly the strategy that you have in place, and you know, that is that's a much more comfortable conversation in person.
Okay, here is the strategy. It's very simple. There will be a class action suit. Plus, there will be
in what jurisdiction?
Can't tell you.
Against which entity?
Against Ryan Zoom, personally.
No, you can't have a class action lawsuit against an individual.
Yes, we can.
Okay. On what basis? You know, you have to clearly think this out.
$1,300,000,000 was stolen. At least that. Probably more, but at least that. We're working with these numbers. We're stolen from
what is
millions
this
of
Sergey?
So that's what we're doing. That's enough.
Sergey!
There's a name attached to this.
Okay.
Zoom.
Well, if
a hyper scam brand.
If you think that's enough, then okay. Good luck. Okay. Anyways, I need to go. I need your petition, and then let's go from there, right? Because I need to keep my word. Okay, I gave you my word. I'll sign your petition. So let me sign your petition first. Let's talk about anything else after.
What about the wallets? Where's the money?
What do you mean?
Well, our money is somewhere, right?
Yeah, your money's somewhere.
Well, we need to know where. We need to know the wallet
I need
number.
to know where too.
You don't have this information?
Well, firstly, I've already disclosed this information to relevant authorities. You're not the relevant authorities. Firstly, and then secondly, I need a clear strategy on what you want to do, right? Because you're either on my side, which is the side of truth, right?
Oh, really?
Or you're just here to make noise.
Well,
okay, I'm here to
I'm
control
on the
the
side
narrative.
of truth. The truth is that you are part of the criminal cartel that have stolen money. That's the truth.
High five,
And
Sergey.
when everything goes down, you're going down with them. Or you
Okay.
cooperate. And you don't.
Can you
That's
send me this recording, please?
Of
Rob,
course.
can you see this
Okay.
clearly, Rob?
And Sergey, very good luck to you. I wish you all the best to catch the criminal cartel that you think I'm a part of. Good luck.
Are you part of Hyper brand? Are you part?
He's probably signed off.
Yep, there he went. So that's how I roll. Yeah, so that video was made by Sergey.
Man, could you imagine listening to that for the past year?
No. Can you imagine having a photo in your Zoom meeting that's owned by somebody else and claiming it as your backdrop for your coming along to our Zoom? This is Anzac. What do they call it? Anzac Whale Traders Zoom meeting. Crazy. I'm just trying to find a Zoom meeting that's open that we could have some fun with, but it's just not happening really.
What were the other videos that you did last night, Danny?
Oh, that's just a meeting that I found ages ago of them having a meeting, a board meeting, and it was a hypothetical group. And I just couldn't find it. And then when I found it, I got all excited. And I'm very clever at finding it because I remember I had to think, who did I give it to? Where is it? But yeah, it was just that was it really. Nothing too exciting.
But it's for me, it's pretty odd. If you're innocent and the guy is suggesting you've done something, why would I actually, ask him to fly over? Probably I'll pay for your cost and prove that I'm innocent. That is, I mean, I'm not sure what sort of information Sergey has, but I mean, if I am a CEO of a massive company, yeah, I don't have time to, for these squabbles. I've got personnel to handle all that crap, to filter all this, filter all the niggles until someone actually comes forward with some appropriate sort of evidence.
Yep. No, it's that was actually a year older. I found out that video,
22?
but it's just.
Are you talking about the Sam Lee one?
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Because I was
was it?
I was right there. I was at the point. I was at the. Well, I was helping promote this petition. The what I was getting at earlier on, Rob, was the petition had and now it's got just over 1,900 people signed it, and it was a free petition to sign it. It was well publicised by myself and other people as well. And then Roy Kanacha comes along within 2 weeks, for 2 months, managed to get 20,000 people that are willing to pay him $15.
Right. And so what? You don't think that's kosher?
Yeah, but
that's what and especially the fact that now we've tracked 460 people who have paid the $15, and the money's been taken out of his wallet for paid bills. 466. Well, we've tracked $7,000 a day that has been paid into the MetaMask wallet, or the wallet address where Roy is asking people to put the money. So we work that backwards, and it's 466 odd people. About where did you get the people from? And he said, "Oh, they paid PayPal."
There you go.
Well, I didn't see PayPal.
There's one to review. Let's review this one in live time.
Oh, good stuff. Now we're talking. I'm just going to go into this room and make myself Mark Johnson.
Hey.
What's that one then? Venn business model with Sam. How was that? Waiting for meeting to start.
It didn't start yet. Did you not read the times?
No, I just go in there because sometimes I have meetings, about meetings, and I just love meetings. All right, here we go. All righty. Okay, so let's do another one, is it? We've got the crew.
Yeah.
This is quite fun. All right, my first glance, I have to scroll first. I saw cryptocurrency. Focus on your cryptocurrency. That would be my first thing I look at. Powered by Google Translate. So they're obviously multi-language. Human maximum efficiency, reliable systems, steady growth. I literally go, well, just in case that's a real photo, search Google Images. And you might not see that. I'll make it a bit bigger so you can see it. Oh, it pops up. Now, the chat box they're using is actually quite interesting. I think it's a messenger one, but let's find this picture used on another website. So it's been used once already. So let's just check to see whether it's not exactly the same company. Oh my goodness, it's been used everywhere. You guys can't see that, can you? Why can't you see that? Oh, it pops up differently. Oh, I see. Hold it. I have to share. Well, okay, let me do it this way for you. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So the first thing I did is I opened up another window. And I found, it's taken too long to load. Oh, so that image is used there. Promoting what? I don't know. Oh, another Facebook ones. I think I opened the same link twice, so just get rid of one of those. Lost it.
I think that phone number's in WAS.
Oh, share screen. What one was it? So, is that the same one, or was that a different one?
Go down.
Oh, hold it.
Same one.
Well, same photo, but is it the same? Hold it. Oh my goodness! So here we go. Oh no,
They copied exactly. They exactly duplicated it.
The same.
Hello, Jenny.
Yeah, what's happening, bro?
Jenny, if you go into the bank right now, you'll see that they've run out of 2 assets, USDT and DAI.
You should share your screen, Rob.
Well, you can share yours. And
trying to get you
I get all confused, Danny. Confused.
What's really sick is I know it's 0x33, isn't it? Isn't that is sick?
Hey, Rob.
Oh, it's actually quite funny because the only trades that have gone through is USDC and Ratmatic.
Oh, they are low.
Yeah.
Wonder how they get notified. Do you think they've got an egg timer?
I think they do have an egg timer. They've only just ran out of USDT 5 minutes ago.
Where do you see that? Is it? Oh, it's right down the bottom. Oh, 11
cents. $1.
Is that big enough? So now do you want me to go into the other scan?
If you open up the blockchain as well.
Yeah.
The blockchain.
We're blocking it now, brother. Blockchain.
Yeah, so they're running out of DAI and USDT.
Oh, people must be devastated, mate. It must be hard for them.
Well, you better pick that up with your upline.
They must have ran out of DAI.
You have to wait to Saturday for that, Rich.
Huh?
You have to wait to Saturday.
It's all arbitrage, though.
So it's literally impossible to use up your flash loan also if they keep running out.
I think it'll be really fascinating when MVP comes up. They've got 100 times more flash loan.
What
How
do
they
you
going
mean
to
when?
spend it all?
I thought it launched 3 days ago.
I don't have a negative attitude in here, mate. Just not on.
Richard.
I love how it says pending too.
We don't want this attitude on these meetings. Thank you very much.
All right,
it's not conducive.
So what is happening here then? Robbery.
Okay,
What's
so
happening?
I'm just having a look. So we go to
It's
debate.
Rob Wooler in here.
Richard, Robbery is trying to express himself.
They're going to run out of link as well. It's only got
He's a Swedish. He's a
$30.91.
Swedish German Joe. Are you Jewish?
What?
No,
Nobody
I
wants to go
just like very
Nobody
small
wants to
caps.
go there.
I like
We're not
very
gonna-
small caps and sharp knives.
Okay, we're still at $4,000 and going countdown. But keep on going, Captain. We're always moving forward because we cannot find reverse.
Link is going down, going down, going down. Link is going down, going down. Quick. It's going down, going down.
The Avengers are on starboard bow, starboard bow, starboard bow. The Avengers are on starboard bow, starboard bow. Scrape him up, Jim.
Can you hold it? The USDT is all gone. The dilithium crystals, we cannot.
Captain, they're breaking up. Jesus Christ. All right,
I
now we're
wonder
getting down
if
to
you
nothing
actually
there.
watch these bloody videos and,
Deo's going down,
they've
brother.
just topped it up. They've just topped up something. They've topped up, must be DAI. Yeah, they've topped up DAI with $1,000, so they'll top up USDT in a minute.
All right,
They're
so
probably
somebody's-
watching the video and go,
Hey, look, somebody got 1% on that trade. They've got $500 down on the table. They lost $6 doing the trade. As you can see down here, this number's lower to this number. And then they also lost 13 cents, 14 cents, 17 cents. Hey, can we do one of those things you showed me the other day, and you told me to hold it? Oh, sorry, that was different.
And now, Danny, that was private. That's not for public
That's not
consumption.
what we're doing here, Danny.
Danny, you weren't supposed to mention that anywhere on YouTube.
All right, so I'm looking at this transaction here, and I can see that they've paid
Put your
something.
little hand
Yeah, that little hand. How do you know when it's 12 o'clock in
on the big finger.
Michael Jackson's house? Because the little hand was on the big hand. Yeah.
No.
All right. So let's have a look. You see, 1 minute and 10 seconds ago, this guy somebody got paid.
Well, the weird thing is they've topped up DAI, but they haven't topped up USDT.
That's not weird, mate. You can't just let these things happen.
I've actually never seen that before. So usually they're pretty onto it. And now Link's gone down to, they've just done it. They've just done it.
So they got the captain. They got the captain back on the boat then. Chavez has come away. So we've gone from $4,036 in the kitty. And when we've refreshed the kitty, we're going to see that it's going up to probably $6,000. But this is arbitrage trading. They just keep this wallet full.
You
There
don't
we go.
sound like
We're
you're
up to
from
$6,000
Scotland. You
now.
sound like you're from England, dude. What the heck?
But if somebody wants to pay for me a flight, I would love to go visit Miss Keith Williams. But now you can see it's $5,933 that is in the kitty. And if we refresh the page again, we will see it's probably 5,900. It's probably it's gone down just like that.
Bob, you want to hear the funniest one? Bob?
Okay.
He's speaking normally.
I'm sorry, but we crossed live then to our Glasgow station. We are now back at the BBC.
I can't do it. It's too funny.
Is that the Glasgowian guy?
That was you. We crossed to you by mistake. We're now
Are you trying to do a BBC?
And we're looking at the bank. No,
Hey,
we're not.
I'm shutting down the meeting if you guys don't want to answer a question, okay?
If you're not the way I want you to be, I'm not going to do this anymore.
Excuse me, Bob. Was that a question about answering a question? If it was,
Yeah,
that was your
Rod,
question.
we better come up with something because if we
I'm
don't,
sorry,
we're
Richard,
gonna
you have
sound
a
like these
question.
guys.
I can
I'm
hear a
sorry.
man talking in the background.
If you have a question, please put your hand up and go to the back of the queue.
Hey, do you want to
Thank
see what a real chat room
Danny,
looks like?
you may talk now. Away you go, Daniel.
Thank you. Look at this guy. He's live right now, right?
Is he?
Yeah. And
Look
look
at
at
that.
him.
He just teleported himself somewhere.
That you want to do
People are
a
giving him
wire
money.
transfer.
I want to be this guy.
Okay.
Do you have a case
Listen
number?
to me.
Do you have a case
Listen
number?
to me. Listen to me. Listen to
I
me.
hate to tell you that's me.
Again, you are saying you're not listening.
Since I'm going to be going
Listen
to
to
Bank
me,
of
sir.
America, I could just say, hey, can you guys,
4,213 people.
can you guys pull up case number XYZ123? I've been talking to
That's me. I do that in my spare time.
Hello.
He's asking me to send some transfers over to a dummy account. You can probably see he made a couple dummy accounts for me, and I just need to move
Can you hear me?
$80,000 and $40,000
Am I audible
into
to
those.
you?
That way the hackers don't win.
I'm going, sir. Can you hear me?
Yeah. Did you hear me?
I like his backdrops.
Why you are not listening to me? First of all, answer this question. So many times, listen to me. Why you're not listening to me? Why you keep talking?
It could be my hearing aids or my phone. I don't know.
Don't ask any question. Just do what I said. When you are doing it, simply tell them that it is for the business purpose. That's it. Because we are right now, we are not telling anybody anything what is going on.
Now, who's your favorite?
Because
Kid
we don't
Boga
know
or
who all are
Pierogi?
involved in this right now.
Pleasant Green?
3.5 hours have gone by, and Mark is angry.
He must be replaying
He
it.
thought this was going to be an easy score, but it's
What is
proving to
this?
be really complicated.
Oh, this
He
is my
wants me
mate.
to wire all of my money
That's
to
me.
a safe account. Of course, this
Yeah,
is
mate.
one of their accounts. They're trying
Quite
to
cool.
steal.
Hey, another channel that I'm really enjoying at the moment while we're
Why do
waiting
you think I
for
have to come in as Bob? Otherwise, your channel gets flooded.
yeah, this is one of my favorite YouTube channels at the moment. This one here.
Next setup, I need change.
Is that you driving to work?
Because I dump is not so.
Yeah, use harnesses.
Yeah.
He's driving my vehicle.
Oh, God. Oh, no gears.
Now, another thing, you may know that these parking spots are reserved for people with a handicap, and I know that...
Well, I'm not going to go in a racing car with a handicap guy. It's quite good, though. I quite like him. Whatever it's called. But he's, like, these sort of ones are quite good.
That's right. So, welcome.
Oh, my goodness.
That's how fast Richard drives. And it's quick. That's also how Richard brakes.
No f***ing way, man.
That was scary. I was going 260 kph and it blew.
That's good.
Richard's like, that happens to me all the time.
How Jimmy is feeling.
Yeah, it's entertainment. Back to so that scam you wanted us to bust in real time. So we go here, and we found that lady there. She's on a lot of these scams. So what are we looking at here? Oh, they're connected with Binance.
Did you?
Hello.
Connected with the thing. eToro. That's what I look for when they name the partners.
Wow. So what about this company then? Our services. More loading blocks. They must have got those. They must have got this one off Shavis. Loading. Here it comes. Oh, there it is. Our services are that long to load a website. That would be another red flag. Get support. Oh, more beach balls. Why the hell would you have beach balls? Oh my goodness. Let's go to create a new account and see what packages I have to sign up for. It's not rocket science. Oh, Australia. It's only Australian one, is it? Oh no. Oh, it's free flash. Just about guarantee you could find that same form on multiple websites, I presume. No words on Ryan. No. What's happening? What's happening with Joe Regan? Joe, what's happened to Rogan? Rogan?
Oh, no word.
What's that mean?
No reply.
Oh, right. No, I got you. No. I thought something happened to him. No, unfortunately. Well, I haven't checked my emails today, but but probably not. No. Yeah. So what do we got? So is it nearly 1 o'clock? So it might be start. We might have a meeting. Wouldn't that be how it goes?
Danny, what are you thinking? What do you think starting now?
Well, what time is it? Because we're struck for time now. We don't know what time of day it is.
World clock.
Because we've had daylight savings, so we lose an hour.
So would you do?
Well, we don't know we're losing. I don't even know what time of day it is. I think we've. I don't even know. I think we've either haven't looked at my watch.
Tomorrow.
Is it? Well, that would explain yesterday. Jesus, not helping.
This is probably losing your mind now. It's like these guys been out here too long.
Oh, I think I've got to go have breakfast or lunch, whatever it's called.
Today's yesterday.
Oh, it only comes every once a year.
So here's what you do. You have to stay on for 15 more minutes, and then you have to start a new stream.
Mate, I just think we just press on.
Well, for 15 more minutes, 14 more minutes, because then we have to start a new stream.
Hey, why's that?
Because it's capped at 6 hours, isn't it?
No, isn't it 12?
No, 12 hours. 12. Don't do that to me, mate. I'll just cut you all off. No shame there.
Well, you got 6 1/4 years to go, you sucker.
What name should I have? I'm going to have Rob Woolley. Is my name for the show tomorrow.
Where are you going?
Prime time.
Spell it right.
Prime time is not on, is it?
Prime time. Well, why isn't it on?
I think it was one of the Indian groups said no meeting tonight or something like that.
Indian groups. Now you're talking. Let's go into those. There'll be something in there. I've got all these Zoom. I'll have to find something. Oh, that would be funny, wouldn't it? Going into an Indian meeting, that would be hilarious. But they don't do them now, do they? Because they can't get on Zoom.
What do you mean they do? Rob is famous. If Rob goes on, they'll be like, hail Rob.
Here we go. You can register in this game.
What are you on?
I don't know. It was a link in the Indian room. Just going through them.
All things crypto. Rob, go on your Telegram group because you have like no links and join it and be our secret spy man.
You know, when the people make these ranks, that must be, we could do a phone call. We could do a phone call. We could bring up some of these people who have signed up gone into the Boomerang room.
I'll go into the Boomerang room and just start calling random people.
Yeah,
you could ring them up like support and you go, hello, we're your friendly Boomerang support. We were just wondering how your license.
You just gave me one hell of a good idea, Rob. Thank you. Let's do it. Okay, here's 3 people that signed up.
I should encourage you.
Yeah, okay, hold on. Ring up the first one.
We're just calling from our Mumbai office.
No answer for that one. Try the next one. Chat, audio, WhatsApp.
What's it called?
Hello. Hello, it's Shabbos. Should be fine.
We'd like to welcome you to Boomerang.
Yeah. Actually, I got
This
an
is
idea.
a recorded welcome.
Hello, is this Shabbos? I know what I'm doing. I'm looking for Shabbos.
You do not know. Ah, yes. Yes.
Yeah, I'm going to start recording my screen. Okay, let's go. Now I'm going to bring up that. This is good. Got some good shit. He'll answer it. He'll be in bed. I'll go, I'm sorry, I'm looking for Shabbos. He's very important because the blockchain stopped.
Jarvis, I can't put a trade through.
And you hear, this is lucky? Chavez is...
You know, guy with, you know, like one brown.
Oh, he's in bed.
Chavez.
Is that the window?
Chavez, baby.
Here we go. Have I done the right one? Oh, I think I have.
Been hitting refresh on market opportunities, and I can't get anything over 1.3. And I want
Sorry,
1.4.
Rob. I know what that feels. I know how that must feel.
Are you also in the photo group? 30 days.
Hello, everyone.
One scam at a time.
Well, 30 days is Furta's team. Dave Rumberg is International Freedom Team.
Freedom Team.
Richard had to change his phone because his phone's getting too hot. That's kind of funny.
For good.
He said, this guy screams into me. I'm going to heat up. Oh, it's Reggie.
See this here.
Rob. Maybe. Yeah. If she picks up, just go. No, we can't see that because you've got a green screen on, Rob.
That's what Susie told me.
Oh, shut the window.
She said, "Oh, you know, like there's some really good stuff."
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you want to show us, Rob? Right, show us now. Make your big screen. There you go.
I got told to join there, and I can use it for my YouTube. But it's all
Use
in
it for your
German.
what? Oh,
I could use
yeah.
it for my
No,
YouTube, but it's all in German.
Put it up on the screen again. I'll read it to you.
Ja. Ist meine ersten Lasins fertig
Yeah,
und
get into
Wait,
it,
wait.
Rob.
Give him the German Telegram group. Are you in the German Telegram group?
Danny, put it on big.
Hold on. It's in the German.
Here we go.
Okay, it's basically join me under this link.
Yeah, it's kind of like a universal language, isn't it, Rod? Like, doesn't matter what you go to. Join us here for Charles is inviting you too.
Yeah. Wonder if they don't answer their phone. Suppose it could be late at night.
Now they're probably watching your video and they go, "Oh, that's that guy ringing me."
Doubt it very much. But we have got 19 visitors in here now. Would like to get
No
to 21
way.
because then I can beat Rob.
How many did I have last night?
I have to practice what I'm going to say, don't I? Really? I need to say, "Oh, hello. I'm wondering if you know where Chavez is."
Yeah, he gave me your number.
Here we go. Try another one. I think I'm ringing. I think I can't ring two people at the same time. I'll try that one. Using phone carrier. Why don't we use the phone carrier?
Danny?
Yes.
I had 24 on last night at one stage.
Oh, I don't think you did, Rob.
I did. I'm looking at the analytics right now.
Oh, you did? Oh, in one go or over the time?
No, like that was the peak.
Oh, okay. Oh, so you actually did get 24 going at once. That's
Yeah,
pretty
the
amazing.
average was about 12.
It'd be interesting to know what I'm showing right now because I think some of my viewers are on LinkedIn and other platforms.
Oh, they must be because there's no one on YouTube.
Jesus, they've got a bunch of school kids watching because they don't know how to turn it off.
I can't turn it off. There's this man talking, but other strange men, and I can't keep
Use Wi-Fi call. Oh, look, they show all the MetaMask.
Well, the guy that was just interviewing Sam Lee, I asked him to come on here and meet the Avengers, and he goes, "Who's the
Wi-Fi
Avengers?"
call. Oh, look, they show all the MetaMask.
7 watching
Well, the guy
on
that was
YouTube.
just interviewing
Hi,
Sam
everybody.
Lee, I asked him to come on here and meet the Avengers, and he goes, "Who's the
Wi-Fi
Avengers?"
call. Oh, look, they show all the MetaMask.
7 watching
The guy
on
that was
YouTube.
just interviewing.
Hi, everybody.
Why am I echoing?
Oh, that was me. I just had a look on YouTube. There's
Oh.
8 people now. 8 people. 8 people. We've got. Can we get 9? We're going for 9, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, we're up to 9 now. We've got 9 watching right now. We've only been streaming for 5 hours. We're going for 10. Have we got 10 now?
The Germans! The Germans are coming.
Yeah.
The Germans are coming. We've got the German here.
Don't mention the war.
Hey, that's my line. Get your own. We've got 20 now. We've got 20 in the room.
Richard said people want their money back.
Susie's been doing some recruiting.
Is she? We'll bring up VIP 5s because I've got a list of them here.
Yeah. Why haven't you been using that? I gave you the numbers a while ago.
No, it's VIP J5. That's the FIB, whatever it's called. Leaders. All right, who are we going to ring? I've got names on some of them. But we'll ring up a random. Here we go. Let's try that one.
That's how you name them? VIP 6.
I might have to. Yeah, that's what I call it. I might actually have to. Is that me?
What?
I think that's the call provider. Instead of a ringtone.
What?
That's their ringtone. They must be able to choose it. So where did we get 416? We'll go backwards to 415 to remember where we're up to. Okay, so that I'll have to ask for Sam Letho. We're investigating a robbery.
Yeah, we can call Sam Lee's his sister.
Here we go.
That was quite good.
Thank you. I'm working on it.
Hello.
Hello, darkness, my old friend.
Come to scam you again. With a token softly creeping, stealing your money whilst you're sleeping.
Oh, he won't answer me.
And the sound of an empty bank account still remains.
Put Wi-Fi calling on. You guys know how to do that?
Silence.
What?
Wi-Fi calling?
Well, no, we don't have it. Only on Android. Are you an Android user? Are you giving it away? You are Android.
We have it on an iPhone too.
No, not really. No, not really. Because I've got it. Don't they have to have a friggin' flash stupid phone as well?
No. You just turn mobile off and you use Wi-Fi.
We don't get it here yet. We're poor bastards over here. Just saying. Could make
Well, that's how you do free calling, international calling.
Oh, we do have it on some, but not all.
Ah.
Don't worry, I'm rich. Fucking loaded. There we go. See where we're going now. See what I did with this one.
We'll have to watch like 50 ads to pay for this phone bill.
Calling is switched off or not reachable at the moment. Please try later.
Oh.
Dial kiya gaya nam. Yeah.
It's not available. That's number 13. Let's go number 12.
It does make you wonder. It does make you wonder whether a lot of these VIPs, are these VIPs from Hyper?
Yes.
Yep.
Yeah, just probably don't answer their phone anymore.
No. 3 have answered.
Well,
when I was calling them. 1 didn't care that was a scam.
Business expense. We're bound to get somebody, though, aren't we? So what's my story? Oh, I'm investigating a robbery.
Hello?
Yes. Hello. How are you doing?
Hello?
Yes. Hello. How are you doing? Can you hear me okay?
Oh.
I'll bring him
I
back.
wonder if there's a big delay. You might have to put an accent on them. They won't understand you.
Hello. Hello. How are you? I reckon he recognised my voice. It's like the FMA.
Guten Tag, Sie sind verbunden mit der Mailbox von 0, 1, 5, 7, 5, 8, 8, 5, 9, 8, 3, 3. Bitte sprechen Sie Ihre Nachricht nach dem Tonsignal.
Yeah, g'day, mate. I've got some pizzas that I'd like to drop off to you, and I've got your number on the box, but when I ring it, I couldn't hear you. So if you give me a ring back, it'd be great. All right, then. Thanks very much. The name for the delivery is Sam Lee. Something about a hyperverse. I've got it in a box for you. It's bad. It's bad. Richard's back. Richard's back. He's been calling down his phone. Don't tell us how you've been doing that, Richard.
I remember the name of that movie, Bob.
You're off topic. You're actually off topic, Richard.
No, it was on topic with your slang. I don't know what language you were just trying to speak.
Sling. What do you call it? A sling?
Slang.
Slang. You got a sling slang. He's
The
gonna hit
movie
me.
was Fletch.
Do you think Richard would hit me in the face if he was in front of me?
I've heard of that.
Okay. Good on you guys. 6-1. Hey, this is 6-1.
Fletch,
This will be some.
Fletch, we are in the army now and Caddyshack.
Australia.
Yes, g'day. I'm just over the ditch. We're actually currently investigating a robbery, and we're wondering if you'd be able to help us with some investigations. My phone number is 021. Well, actually, I know you Aussies need a little bit of help with this, but you need to put a +64 in front of it. Drop the 0. So +64 21 961 652 961 652. Cut me off.
Those Aussie answers.
Can't leave your name and number.
We're investigating. Somebody took a crap in Rob's pants.
Say it again, Richard.
We're doing an investigation.
Somebody took a crap in whose van?
In Rob's pants.
And we want to talk to you about it. And it could get stinky. All righty. 021 961
I'd like you to identify it.
Yeah. VIP. Promise you a
We called
VIP
you for the first.
Yep.
So you got to put names to them all.
Now that's interesting because that guy has actually got a. We're probably going to get done for sharing people's personal details, but theoretically, that phone number we'd be able to search that. Oh, that's a good point, Rob. Too late. I'm doing it. But 3872. No one's going to watch 5.5 hours of us live.
Wait, we're over 6 hours. So wait, it's 12 hours. It stops at right.
All right, 6-1. So we could theoretically search for this person's phone number and find their business because they might use that phone number on everything.
I don't even know who you are. I think you rang me up just like one of these prank calls, and I've just stayed on the call.
Yeah.
Who are you?
I don't know who you are. Who are you to come in here and crap at somebody else's pants?
Oh, we're bringing the new
Who's
cat.
that guy with a funny accent?
Who's that?
He's there for smart stuff.
Hey, do you know who we haven't seen on those calls?
As soon as they pick up, drop the voice. 1 minute. We'll be serious about this, guys. We're making a difference. I feel like I'm just ahead today.
Hi, greetings. Sorry I wasn't available to receive your call, but do leave your name and your number, and I'll make sure I'll get back to you. In the meantime, make sure you create the possibility of a wonderful day. All the best. Take care, Valerie.
Yeah, I have a feeling.
Just hang up. Or to hear more options, please press 1.
Hello, Valerie. It's Danny from New Zealand. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Look, we're currently investigating a robbery, and we would like to ask you some questions so we can narrow down our playing field. If you could please contact me back You can do it via the internet if you like. My website address is dehek.com. You can find it by spelling the word slowly inside a web browser, DEHEK.com. Or you could telephone me or find me on WhatsApp and make my day. All right, then. Thank you very much. Have a fantastic time. And remember, the guy we're investigating is a guy called Sam Lee, friends with Ryan Jew. You may know them. Okay, then. Have a wonderful day. Don't know. Well, who wants to do the next one?
How you say that name in the URL? Dak? Dak?
It's funny. It's just trying to make it all come together, guys, and sometimes it doesn't work. Was that VIP 09? All right, next one. All right. This could be Keith Williams. Imagine that. G'day, Keith. Sorry about your health. Oops. What am I going to say? I don't even know what I'm going to say yet. You do it, Rob. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I know it might be late.
Ask for help with your flashlight.
Oh yes, this is VIP stuff. This is Hyperverse. I want my money back, and I'm not going to go until you give me money back. That's not going to ring. Okay, we're down to 8.
NFT. I'm still waiting for my NFT.
Yeah, I want my NFT. Hey, then you guys can all go. We want our NFTs in the background.
We want our NFT. We want our NFT. I want my NFT.
If they answer and have a conversation with them, we're going to bring them back all day long.
I want my non-fungy token.
Oh.
Can I have my non-fungy token?
Is anyone there? Hello?
Who is it?
Oh, thank goodness. I've been trying to find you, and finally we've reconnected. Are you?
Who is this?
Oh, I think we've talked before. I think you're my father, and I'm trying to get some child support at the moment. I was hoping you could help. Are you there, Dad? How did I get your number?
Here.
I remember talking to you last time, and you were demanding that I shouldn't have your number, and then I thought, I bet he's my father, and he's just trying to hide. Do you remember?
Why should I hide?
I don't know. Do you want to be my dad? We're actually trying to track down.
I don't understand.
We're trying to track down
call me
Sam
again,
Lee.
okay?
No, you told me that last time, and I've called you back. So it's not. That's not going to work. We need to talk. We need to air this out. You were heavily involved in Hyperverse, I understand.
No, that's the wrong number.
No, I don't think so. Yeah, I've talked to that guy before. I remember now. And he was like, "How did you get my number?" You've had that too, haven't you, Bob?
Nope.
Oh, I thought he's demanding to figure out how I got his number.
Yeah, and you know what my answer always is? Carl Miller gave it to me.
Oh, that's a good one, mate. Use that next time. Yeah.
And they're like, "Oh, Carl Miller, huh?"
I'm pretty sure I've messaged him before. Yeah, I have. I've sent him messages before. Yeah, it's good.
That's why you have to name them, Danny. That's why you can't just have numbers.
Oh, yeah, I know. But I just remembered I've got a brain for numbers. So it's quite funny, really. How do I find my contacts now? Where am I? Here we go. Contacts. Okay, number 7. Let's go to 6. Let's see who that is. That's a 6-4 as well. So at least we know he was up. Sorry, 4-6. Hello. Mr. Hyperverse is my name. I know, it's Danny. It's Danny from Hypertech Group. We're running a bit low on funds, and we're getting the band back together. It's Danny from Hyperverse. That's what I'm going to say. Yeah, it's a good one. I like that one. We're getting the band back together.
Välkommen till mobilsvar. Lämna ett meddelande efter signalen.
Hello, it's Danny from Hypertech Group. We're getting the band back together, and we're hoping that you would join us. We're just running a bit low on funds at the moment, and we know you're good at promoting things. So if you want to give us a ring, just use my normal number. It's 021666, and then there's a bit of a space, and then it's 666, and then there's another bit of a space, and then it's 666. Give me a ring, and we can go to hell together. Well, it's the best I could do in short notice. What's crypto? What's that there? Remove. All right, stop. All right, yeah, pissing his pants. Bob's easy to piss his pants. What's this one? Oh, this is interesting. A +35 number. So that, wonder where that is. Who's going to pay my? If anyone wants to donate to us by phone bill this month, let me know.
After this, we're getting Zuper.
Zuper. Come on, you've got this. Ringing. Not happening. Hello, darkness, my old friend.
Tämä vastaaja kuuluu henkilölle 3 5 8 5 0 4 6 3 0 4 6 3. Jätä viesti.
Yeah, g'day. How you doing, mate? Hey, look, I'm thinking of coming over for a holiday, and I was just wondering what the surf's like. You wouldn't be able to look out the window and tell me what the surf's doing. You know, that just I love surfing, and I wouldn't mind coming over. Also, I'm going to bring some of my friends over from Hypertech Group. We're starting up the band again, and we wanted a place to do a little bit of rehearsal. We're hoping that you'd be able to help us out. You have a fantastic day. We'll see you next time. Peace out. Love you like a brother from another lover. See ya.
Go be out.
That's good. All right, 5, 4. Oh, that's a UK one. They'll still be up. Party boys.
Welcome to the Tesco mobile voicemail service. The person you're calling is unable to take your call.
No, well, that's no fun. He's wise. Oh, what's 1 3? Oh, that's America. Oh, America's good.
Yeah, they should still be up.
Busy. Hey?
Ooh.
That's unusual.
Whoa, you went from to 1 4.
Well, I've got real names. Do we know any of these names? Thank God. Tammy, you saw it, didn't you? You lit up. Tammy. Come on, Tammy. Sorry out, Tammy. Say nothing, Rob. You won't get incriminated.
Oh, party's hard to Gobi.
09-577-3736. I am unable to take your call at this time, but please leave a message and I'll be sure to get back with you as soon as I can. Thanks for calling and have a great day.
The mailbox is full and cannot accept any messages at this time.
No shit. Wonder why that's full, Bob. You filled up her bloody friggin' mailbox. Did we bring up Rory Kanacha?
Yeah,
what else we got on the VIP list? Call somebody else.
Well, Rory Kanacha's quite cool. He's in that list. That'd be quite funny, wouldn't it? What about Dum Dum? I think she's actually South African. Hustler. DT Stack. I'll have to ring it. I think it's.
Who is Tumi?
Find out in a minute.
Your bet is insufficient.
Well, what is insufficient? Have I got the wrong
balance? Where are you going?
I think I said your brain is insufficient.
Yeah. What about Thelma? Thelma. Hello,
is that
Thelma.
Louise's friend?
Somebody got Thelma. Imagine that. Imagine Danny. What's your name? Danny. Thelma.
Who is this, please?
Oh, sorry. Is that you, Thelma?
Yeah, who is calling?
I'm Danny from Hypertech Group. I don't know if you've heard of them before.
Why are you calling me?
Well, we are thinking about getting the band back together, and we're wondering if you want to join us for another sing-along.
You want to get the what back together?
The band. You know, the band? I'm not very good at playing it. I've got no instrument in front of me, but you know, like drums, guitar, tambourine. And we're just wondering, because you've been involved, we're going to call the van the VIP. the VIP band club, and we're just hoping that you'd want to join us.
I don't play instruments.
Oh no! What about singing?
No.
No. Hey, do you know anything about Hyperverse? Because we're actually just about going to arrest Sam Lee and Hyperverse. And I know you.
What?
Well, we're going to arrest Sam Lee. We've got a few of the lads from the band who are a bit pissed off because he stole some money from them, and they actually want to go get him and bring him back to Australia. And I know that you're connected with Hyperverse, so I wondered if you would be helpful enough to help us out.
How can I help you?
Well, if you've had anything to do it, we need people to testify in court that Sam's been a naughty boy, and we know that you've been involved in it, and we want you to be able to help us.
Got my cell phone.
Have you got Lucky's cell phone?
Where did you get my details from?
It's all over the internet.
Sorry?
It's all over the internet. The Avengers gave it to me. Yeah, it is. It's in it. Well, that didn't go too well, did it? Thelma. I'll send her a wee message, shall we?
Is it Thelma or Thema?
Danny.
But we also have their addresses and relatives in that secret file I sent you.
Well, we can't go too bad, mate. You get a little bit of encouragement's good, but not too much. I'll give myself in trouble. Harassment. There she goes. I send her my my website and go into my YouTube channel. So she'll click on that button there, and then
that's just your call. You should copy the current spot.
Yeah, and then we'll go lives, and then we'll go a friggin'. We've even got pink. And there we go. And then we'll go live. Oh, there we go. And then I'll try to share that somehow. Share. And there we go. Copy. Oh, there we go. And then I'll try to. And then we'll go down like that. We'll shut that off. We'll go back to her somehow. We'll go like this. And this time we'll do a FaceTime call to her. Let's do FaceTime call. Here we go. Hello, Thelma. We got cut off. Ooh, available. Call again.
Don't blame her.
What's wrong with you talking to a St. Patrick's Guy supporter, hey? Hello, darkness, my old friend.
You should call the next person on video call.
Well, it all depends if they have an iPhone.
We'll try.
Oh, yeah, I see what you're saying there. Let's go. Rob's gone hiding. I see you there, Rob.
I've definitely gone hiding.
Powwow.
I'm not even playing dumb on that one. It's just like Bob and Richie.
We got that one there. Mary.
Cringe video at its worst.
I know, it's terrible. It's even hard doing it, but I'm still doing it. It's like I have to think on my feet. Yeah, I'm just ahead. No, that's not going to happen. So that's Mary. What about this one? It's a Dawn to a bet. Dawn.
I actually think I talked to that lady.
Okay. Dawn, have you been speaking to a lady? But he actually works for the FBI. Don't tell him anything about Hypergroup. That's what I'll say. Dawn. It's Danny.
Hello, this is Dawn Colbert. I'm so sorry I missed your call. Please
No,
feel
you're
free to leave
not.
me a message and I'll get back to you as quickly as possible. If your call is of an urgent nature and you haven't heard from me in a timely fashion, please feel free to send me an email or a text message and I'll get right back to you. Thank you.
The mailbox is full and cannot accept any messages at this time. Goodbye.
Wow. Jesus. Great customer service there.
You can't take it from me, Joe.
Yeah, look at
I
his name.
reckon there must be a lot of people, though, who don't answer their phones anymore.
Yeah, 135 of them, mate, on the list.
You know, like, imagine if you're a VoIP, though, you know, like, how big would your downline be? And they've all lost money, and they're all probably ringing out asking for help.
Video call. Hide yourself, Rod.
Video call.
I'm hiding under the desk.
Maybe if I put my phone up here, I'll get a better look. Oh, that's charged now. Ooh. Sorry, Pixel, I didn't mean to wake you up. Exciting day we're having, isn't it? Whole day on the internet. Oh, I've got no clue. Oh. Here we go. Magnet. Ooh. All right, here we go. Busy, something or other. Close. All right, so I need to look for people with blue little phones. That's what we need to do. 7. Here's one. Hello, it's Danny from America. Praise the Lord. Imagine that, answering your phone and looking at me. Hi. How you doing? Good, you go.
He's ruined them for life.
I know. And if they're a high-tech, high-power user, they'll have iPhones, they'll have an iPad, they'll have their phone ringing all at the same time. The whole house will be woken up, and then they'll realize it was me. Okay, 97. We're going backwards. 97. No, 95. But these guys that we're ringing, these aren't just general Joe Bell's public. This is like the whole database that is still tuned into Sam Lee's meetings. So there we go. Here's another one. Maybe just do a phone call on this one. Make it easy on them. This is number 93. Hello. There we go. It's going back. Oh, private chats. Is there any more Zoom meetings on? Hey, it's 1 o'clock. There's nothing on?
Past 1, Danny. It's 1:20.
Do we have to wait another half hour?
It's the equivalent of 2:26.
Right. So does that mean it's gone? Are we?
Who's going to the toilet? I heard that.
I did the other day doing a meeting. Didn't realize I had my microphone on. That was funny. And lucky I didn't do. You know what I'm saying? I thought, okay, and I thought, well, that was close. And then I listened to it back, make sure I didn't, push at the wrong time. See what I'm saying? Yeah, right. Open and Zoom. Just saying. But you want to have a voice off? I know who you are. I know what you have done.
Oh,
And if
that's
you
what
are
I should be
thinking
playing.
of escaping
What would you like,
investments, I can assure you, there's nowhere you can hide.
Nowhere.
What I possess
954 410
over a life and deceit. Skills that make me a living nightmare for fraudsters like you.
You want somebody from Smart Stuff?
You return the investments now? That will be the end of it.
What?
I won't pursue you. I won't track you down.
I will.
But if you choose not to, I will find you.
Yeah.
I will expose you.
Yeah.
And I will assure you face the full force of the Crypto Ponzi Scheme Avenger.
Well, that's going to happen.
I know who you
shut
are.
up, Danny. What the hell? Here we go. Rob, good to see you using your sound pads, Rob. You just need all my sound music so you can do things like welcome. As we cruise through the universe, looking for our planet of diversity, we found that planets have fallen off. Yes, right, center. Which one are we up to? I've lost a few. 80. Oh, 90. Video. Urgent calls only. Well, that one's got to ring that one, don't we? Urgent calls only.
What?
That's what he says in his messages. Okay, we're at 20. Hello.
What we got going on here?
Hello, hello.
919-348-2510. Please leave a message after the beep.
Hello, Mum. Is that you? Mother. Mum, did you have one too many babies once? Well, I'm your son. Give it to me.
Let's just do another FaceTime one. Let's see what happens. G'day. It's Green.
The number you are trying to call is busy. Please try again later.
Oh, so impersonal. What's in the chat room? What's these numbers you give me? Are these Zoom numbers?
No, phone numbers.
Oh, I see. Well, no one's answering me. What number are we up to? The 78, 78, 78. Do we hear number 78? 78, we're going to number 77, 77. That's unreadable. So that's 77, 76, 76. No iPhone with number 76. Number 76. We're now going to number 75. Number 75. 02. That's an interesting phone number. That's South Africa. Self-made. Imagine you rang up and you found somebody you know. Oh, here we go. There's one. Let's do another FaceTime one. Everyone's boring these days, isn't it? I think we should bring up that number 17 again. It was quite fun, wasn't it? At least he answered. So do you reckon we're back to 2 o'clock meetings, Rob? Because I'm boring 19 people in a live chat. Shall we? What can we do? What can we do with the drunken sailor? What can we do with the drunken sailor?
Oh, all the VIPs, like family and a drunken sailor.
Yeah, it would probably be back to 1 o'clock, wouldn't it?
You guys still can't figure out the time zones.
Well, we're not sure because they haven't got rid of the link and they go 7 UK time. So that would be 7 o'clock in the morning. But then again, would it? But we've been here for
UK time and figure your time.
No. It went from 8 to 7, didn't it?
Or convert the time, say, on Google, 8 a.m. US to time in New Zealand would equal this. You can't do the math.
Who's this guy then? Learn website development with whoever his name is. Okay, that's not good.
No.
No. Oh, no, we did actually have something else in here. This one here that you gave me before to research had a video on YouTube. So that's got to be worthwhile. Here's the video. Changing people's lives.
Welcome to NovaGlobe.net.
Oh.
NovaGlobe is an automatic online investment platform established by a team of professional traders focusing mainly on cryptocurrency trading over multiple exchanges and market. Adding value to the team of like-minded businessmen specialists in digital mining. Our company has been growing fast by expanding trade industry and mining techniques and enrolling more elite traders and miners respectively. NovaGlobe is helping to educate, provide service to secure, protect, and ultimately profit from this emerging industry. Anyone all over the world can join NovaGlobe and begin to earn passive income by taking advantage of our expertise.
How many subscribers does Nova Globe have on their YouTube channel? Anyone want to have a guess?
1,700.
Next person, please.
486.
Wrong. Count. How many times do I press the buttons?
2.
You won the prize. They have 2 people. So this opportunity of a lifetime that produced a video, and it's even got Nova Globe as their proper name for YouTube, has 2 subscribers and 1 video, and 44 people have viewed it. Oh, it's just amazing. Bob, give me something decent to review as a scam. I won't even. Oh, here we go. Look at that. There, those plans, they're back. So you got black, white, silver, gold, premium, and enterprise. Enterprise, you can put in the minimum of $30,000, and the maximum you can put in is $100,000, and they will give you a daily profit of 8.5%.
And if you refer anyone else, you get another bonus of 10%. Daily profit of 8.2%. And principal withdrawal, you have to wait 27 days because that's how long it's going to take for them to hide themselves before you go, hey, I think I got scammed. 27 days before you can start taking out any principal profit. How does that make you feel, ladies and gentlemen? Do you want to sign up for Nova Globe? Now, summary of our journey. We have had over the years gained lots of experience. Let's say write it like I can literally read. We have over the years, I think it's garnered loads of experience that has, oh God, what's that word? I'm going to have to get the computer to have a go at that one. Here we go.
We have over the years garnered loads of experiences that has consequently boosted our portfolio in world financial services.
You got a phone call coming in there? Hello? Is that Bob's moment and it failed? Oh, he's back. Yeah, so this is a scam because if anyone's asking me to invest and giving me 8.2% return on a daily basis, if I give them 100,000, I'm going to go, yeah, right. But anyway, let's sign up. Oh, view all plans. Wait, there's more. There's more plans. That's just the start of the plans. We'll take money from you in any form of package. She's back. They had a button on their website saying all plans, and when you click on it, you go to.
I got somebody to call.
Oh,
it's our buddy Eunice.
Oh, Eunice. Oh, do I have his phone number? I think I already have it. 1 second. Okay. I don't know how to spell Eunice, though. How do you spell Eunice? Anyone? Do I start with that?
No, it's Y.
Oh. Why?
UNIS. He's also a former VIP 5.
Oh, Eunice. Where's Eunice? I don't have him in here. Oh, Eunice Ravel?
That's Eunice.
Oh, that's a guy. Eunice Ravel. That's him, isn't it? Oops.
I know. Dial the number and I'll let you know.
Oh, hold it. No. I'll go. If I go there, you can see my phone. Sorry, I forgot you couldn't see my phone. Now I'm going to have to share that again.
Or I go like this. Does the number end in this? In the chat.
No, it's 8211.
Nope, different guy.
Oh, okay. Do a search in your phone for 8211. Hold it. We're going to go slides. We're going to go share screen. Window, phone, share, and let's go call him. Oops, no, we're not. Cool. There we go.
Sorry, but we're experiencing technical difficulties.
No shit,
Please
it
try
does
again
work for
later.
it was. Mobile.
We didn't recognize the number you dialed.
Oh,
Please.
that's a bit disheartening. But that's nobody.
What?
So what do I do? If I go was, well, let's bring up the Hebron Henry. Should we Hebron Henry?
Not Henry.
Oh, that's bad.
I'm putting one on the in.
Well, let's bring up David. He's always good for a netter. WhatsApp. Let's try him on WhatsApp first to save my monies. Cool. Cool. No, we have to ring a normal phone. Hello, David. Oh, that's engaged. He's off the hook. Right, back. Cancel. So have you given me his phone number, have you? Is that him at the bottom? Bob. Oh, but I don't, we don't know who it is. Where you going? Anyway, back to your scam.
Back to my scam. Who do we call Billy Yao? Oh,
Billy.
my buddy's calling me. So you know he's awake.
Oh.
So call him. Eunice. Probably, I recognize this number.
Man.
He's calling my butter number.
My body, my soul. Well, I haven't long. We got another 20 minutes, and then we'll know whether we know the time. But yeah, I don't have to say about this. Yeah. 37 people. Pass the
Come on, let's
party.
put some more VIP 5s.
Pass the party. What have we got? Oops. Oh, exciting that. We're just hanging around here, guys. If you're wondering what we're doing, we've got about 20 minutes and hopefully there'll be a meeting starting, but don't hold your breath. If you want to go away and get us a drink and perhaps go away and get us some money, that'd be great. Donate to the orphanage that we run. That would be good.
The number you are trying to call is busy. Please.
Zoper. Look up Zoper. Zoeir.
It's not happening. All right.
Bet Donna pick up for me. Who's this? Who's 8.
8.
Thank you for calling Zoom Video Communications.
Oh, that's good. Just realizing.
Ooh. Find out who this is.
I see. Pass the party. Wow, good time.
Sí, dígame, ¿qué le puedo ayudar?
Hello.
¿Qué le puedo ayudar? ¿De qué me llamó?
Do you know the Boomerang? You don't know Carl Miller?
Mire, si va a llamar para la DJ, joder, vaya y llame a la abuelita.
Oh, how about Rachif? Rachif.
Vaya y llame a la abuelita suya y métaselo bien metido a su abuelita. Gracias.
Rachif. Or Mr. Chavez. I got his phone number from the chat. I took a picture of it. Oh, he's calling back. Oh, so you are in We Are All Satoshi. We are Satoshi. We are Satoshi, man. Parlez-vous français?
Alors, fais-moi un service. Avant que ta mère, il fait l'amour avec elle et merci beaucoup, ok? Fanculo, merci beaucoup.
Pancho?
Pancho?
Say that.
Yeah. I'll get Rob
What's
back
up,
here.
my friend?
¿Por qué no haces una cosa? Métete ese dedito por el culo y ve a buscar a la abuelita, la más viejita de tu casa, y de meter ese dedito por el culo.
Do you know who Pierogi is?
En vez de estar jodiendo a la gente por no dejar.
Do you know who Pierogi is?
Es lo que te digo.
Pierogi, yes.
I heard home in there somewhere.
Home?
Casa.
Yeah, I know what he's trying to say.
Yeah, you should be able to speak Spanish, being an American, shouldn't you? Or
Not
understand a
Spanish.
little bit of it.
No tiene nada que hacer el día de hoy. No te puedes meter ese huevo, no te puedes meter ese dedito por el culo. No tiene nada que hacer. ¿Ah? Pero que a la vieja de tu casa y puta coño tu madre, mamá.
Italiano.
Do you know what YouTube is, dumbass? Translate the call later. That could be our part 2. Dude, I know you're in We Are Satoshi. You're in We Are Satoshi. Where do you think I got your phone number from, dumbass? Dumbass. Dumbass. You're on YouTube right now. You're on YouTube right now. Go check out Danny de Hek on YouTube. You're gonna be YouTube famous, my friend.
Boom. Did he like that? Everyone wants to be YouTube famous.
Hello. So how's We Are Satoshi going?
Y mastúrbate, hijo de puta, que es lo único que puedes hacer. No tienes más nada en la cabeza. Te hace cualquier huevonada. No sé, métete el dedo en la nariz, no jodas, sácate los pelos. Échate, no sé, picante que ese rabo para decir que se mueve. Y no jodas.
I was in multi-level marketing for 5 years. I was in Mon 8 at Hair Care, the one that
you have no punta.
Shampoo company. And then I was also
You bancho, you bancho, you're a bancho man. You're a bancho man.
Slowly but surely I started to put the pieces together until I woke up. That's the best way I can describe it. And it felt like as I was starting to realize, oh no, I'm in a cult, I'm in a pyramid scheme, I've been defrauding people, my mind has been messed with, I have messed with other people's minds, I didn't know I was doing this. It was almost like I was on a roller coaster and I was going faster. And mid-December 2020,
you are pitiful.
Like,
pitiful, man.
On everybody.
You
because
scam
if everybody
people.
finds out this information.
Yeah. You scam people.
Oh, I think he did scam people. I heard him.
I know you scam people because I also have your relatives. Yeah, I have your relatives' address. Should I go take a visit? You want me to come over? You want me to come over? You want me to put your information on the internet? Do you? Do you? Do you? 716-503-332. Yeah, I just gave out your phone number on the internet.
Rob, come back with where you are.
Say hi to YouTube.
Hey guys, we have a live scammer takedown happening with Bob. Some sinister.
You must be related to Eunice because he scams people too. No hablo español.
Eres un el sábado que vas a hacer, no estás haciendo nada el sábado. Hijo de puta, ponte a trabajar. No, esté productivo este país. Que en vez de un youtuber de mierda, porque no es lo que eres, un pedazo de youtuber de mierda, hijo de puta. Hijo de tu madre.
I know punta means.
Hijo de puta, coño tu madre.
Let's just using a translator parked up beside him.
De mierda, eso es lo que tienes que hacer, agarrar y pelear para los dos, hijo de puta, agarrarse los dos y cogerse ustedes los que son pedazos de maricos, los dos maricones, tú y el otro es un maricón, el negrito, y todos son unos maricones.
Breathe, man, breathe, that cock's in your mouth, breathe.
De grasa en el culo, eso tienes que hacer, no jodas. Ve a la más viejita de tu casa, malparido, hijo de puta.
got a computer. Having a head day today.
Here we go.
Tu padre más partido de youtuber de mierda, y puta coño tu madre. Y sabes, ¿no? Que es un coño tu madre.
It's a different dude.
Puta coño, no tiene nada que hacer. No tiene nada que hacer. Es un día sábado, más marido, hijo de puta. Haz algo por la vida, no puedo después de trabajar.
I must be your cousin.
Por este culo, métete cerebro por este culo. Sácate los pelos del culo y métetelo en la nariz, maldito hijo de puta. No tienes que hacer. Vete y cógete y va a cogerte tu mamá, tus hijas, tus paridos. Eres una perra bitch de mierda. No tienes nada que hacer hoy día sábado. Eso es lo que te ponen a hacer, a llamar a la gente. Maldito hijo de puta. Eso es lo que te para eso lo haces. Youtuber de mierda. Eso es lo que tú haces. ¿Ya? Joder a la gente. Ay, hijo de puta, coño tu madre. Mándame mensaje aquí de la mierda esa. Que tú según dices, mándame mensaje aquí. No, eres un hijo de puta hablador de mierda. Eso es todo lo que tú eres. No, de ver cógete a tu mamá y tu abuela y toda tu familia. Maldito hijo de puta, coño, tu madre mal parido, ronca culo, no tienes nada que hacer. Eso es lo que hace la gente el día sábado. Tú y el Danny son unos hijos de puta. Tú, el Danny y el otro, el Bob, todo es una mierda.
He must be in her car. So they hear
mal parido de mierda, chicos. No tiene nada que decir en la cabeza. Para meterte conmigo te tienes que meter, no jodas. En un ring de boxeo para hacer 4 coñazos con hijo de puta, es lo que te merece. 4 coñazos para hacer 4 coñazos para que aprendas lo que es. Eres un hijo de puta, te vamos a meter a la para que te dé 4 plomos para que sepa lo que es bueno. Y tu hijo de puta, con tu madre no tienes nada que hacer. Un día sábado molestando a la gente, eso es lo que te dedicas.
Yoshi.
Eres un maldito mierda, no tienes nada que hacer. Eso es todo lo que hace el día sábado. Uno le diga a la gente, arráncate los pelos del culo, métetelo por la nariz. Eso es lo que tienes que hacer, hijo de puta, mal parido, maricón de mierda. A tu objeto, maricón.
What, you don't like American scammers? You don't like American scammers?
Eso es todo lo que te hace el día sábado, joder a la gente. Hijo de puta, mal parido por tu madre. Eso para que llama el día sábado. Eres un mal parido, hijo de puta. Tú, el negro maldito ese, y el orejón del Danny de Hek, son unos malditos. Tú y tú.
Oh, I heard Danny de Hek in there.
Nada tienes nada que hacer en la cabeza. Tú y el otro, el rock, tú son una mierda, hijo de puta. Ninguno sabe un coño de nada. No saben programación, no saben de blockchain, no saben una mierda.
Oh, I heard blockchain.
Tú, mal marido, tú eres el primer más mierda.
Watch how pissed he gets if I cut him off.
Oh my God, is it transit card again? Been trying to get Julia to come in and say good day. She's just finished streaming about 15 minutes ago, and I thought it would be lovely to have her drop in and say good day. She's probably buggered like I am at the moment. Right, that was good, Bob. So that was a Spanish guy going off. Yoshi, tell him. He's mad. He's getting scammed. Speaking Spanish already. So who's Yoshi?
I don't know.
No. And we mustn't be far away from getting the Zoom going. So we've got the Zoom ready to rock and roll. And hopefully we also have Julie joined us, but I'll just get rid of some of these other windows. So
he said he doesn't make money. He doesn't have money. That's what he said.
Oh, right. They never have any money, and they lost it all because they had it all tied into the system. Normal stuff, isn't it? I'm just going to check some of my correspondence. Pretty boring last hour, but hey, it's good. Got to have some wind down time, don't we? Eh? Right, so what's this one here? We've got Google Play details. Errors. Okay. Oh, it must be a Spanish guy. So you've managed to get a Spanish guy in here. which is pretty cool. All right, guys, what I'm hanging around for is we're hoping that there will be a meeting at 2 o'clock, and it's 5 minutes away. So if it's not one here happening in 5 minutes' time, we will end the Zoom. But in the meantime, we're ready to rock and roll. You can see we've got our Zoom meeting live. If anyone wants to come in here, buy one, get 3%. Oh my goodness. So we did have a video that we played earlier on, and it was a video with this guy talking to Sam Lee, which is quite interesting. He's going to pop in and say good day sometime next week. He was doing a class action lawsuit against Sam, theoretically, but never
Sam,
comes around.
can you hear me?
Hey, so how are you?
We can just play this for a second while Sam's.
Can you hear me well?
Clear, loud and clear.
Loud and clear.
Okay.
Loud and clear.
So let's keep it short and clear. So, just as I said in the message, we want your friend Ryan. How do we get this guy? All the info, assets, stolen money, where he's hiding. How do we get to him?
That's a great.
Well, firstly, you don't have necessarily know-how or resources to get to him. So there's very simple things going on right now, and that is that I am working on this, right? And I do want to work with you. So considering everything that you have is already public knowledge, why don't we work together on this? But what I need is for you to be able to cooperate with me. Now, the question is, do you believe me?
No, is the answer you're looking for?
Well, let's see what you got.
Okay. Well, Sergey, the fact is, right, I don't work with people who don't believe in me, right? So what I'm going to propose is we meet in person. When is your next available window to travel?
I love that. When is
travel? I'm not traveling anywhere. I'm here. We're in person.
Well, you know, that's my proposal anyways. But obviously I'm not in a position to, you know, work everything out with you if we're not actually meeting in person, right? That's the big problem.
The Zoom is the airways these days.
Yeah, of course.
We are traveling right now in space.
Okay.
So
sure. Well, I guess until there is the ability for us to meet in person, there is very little that I could help you with. So, look, since you don't believe me, and since you need me to prove myself to you by providing you things, you know, then obviously we can't proceed. It's just not a match, because you have to understand, right? I'm not here to prove myself. I've already proven myself to the relevant authorities, and I'm not here to prove myself to you. Okay, that's it.
Okay.
So if you don't trust me or don't believe me, then that's it. You know, that's the end of the conversation.
But so far you haven't shown anything. You didn't even sign the petition that you promised you will. So why would they trust you?
Sure, I'll sign the petition and then, you know, whatever, right? But that doesn't really change anything.
Yeah, of course not.
So
it just shows that you have a word. You have given a word publicly, and you didn't sign. So why would they ask?
Can you send me the link again, just so that I don't sign the wrong petition?
Yeah, of course, I will send you after this conversation. No problem. But so you agreed to meet now. So if you agree to meet,
I mean,
you want to do something, right? Or we just want to waste time?
Of course. Look, the first step is, right, I agree to meet because I don't have anywhere to hide. You know, I don't have any issues, right? I'm far from wanted by everyone. I'm actually wanted by everyone for the access to information that I have.
Yeah, I think that would be very helpful.
So you know, it's, I think, very valuable that you know, we meet and discuss, and I'm here to, you know, be of use, because at the end of the day, I'm trying to get to the bottom of this myself.
Right.
Well, it's actually very easy. We have all the tools necessary. We just need more details to get it all done. So if you really want to help, we can do it. There are people working on that.
Well, the thing is, right, you're not the authorities, so I don't
I'm
need to
not,
supply you.
but we are
I don't
working
need to
with
supply
authorities.
you the information, right? So that's the thing, right? I first need to understand clearly the strategy that you have in place, and you know that is a much more that's a much more comfortable conversation in person.
Okay, here is the strategy. It's very simple. There will be a class action suit. Plus, there will be
in what jurisdiction?
Can't tell you.
Against which entity?
Against Ryan Zoom, personally.
No, you can't have a class action lawsuit against an individual.
Yes, we can.
Okay, on what basis? You know, you have to clearly think this out.
$1.3 billion was stolen. At least that. Probably more, but at least that. We're working with these numbers.
Mm-hmm.
Were stolen from millions of investors.
Can't read the English here, bro.
So that's what we're doing.
Well,
that's
2
enough.
minutes.
There is a name attached to this.
No meeting today.
Okay. Well, if
a hyper scam brand.
If you think that's enough, then okay, good luck. Okay. Anyways, I need to go. I need to petition, and then let's go from there, right? Because I need to keep my word. Okay. I gave you my word. I'll sign the petition. So let me sign your petition first. Let's talk about anything else after.
What about the wallets? Where's the money?
What do you mean?
Well, our money is somewhere, right?
Yeah, your money's somewhere.
Mm-hmm. Well, we need to know where. We need to know the wallet
I need
number.
to know where too.
You don't have this information?
Well, firstly, I've already disclosed this information to the relevant authorities. You're not the relevant authorities. Mm-hmm. Firstly, and then secondly, I need a clear strategy on what you want to do, right? Because you're either on my side, which is the side of truth, right?
Oh, really?
Or you're just here to make noise.
Well,
okay, I'm here to control
I'm on the side
narrative.
of truth. The truth is that you are part of the criminal cartel that have stolen money.
And you've been charged with serious fraud.
And when everything goes down, you're going down with them. Or you cooperate. And you don't.
Can you send me this recording, please?
Of course.
Okay. And Sergey, very good luck to you. I wish you all the best to catch the criminal cartel that you think I'm a part of. Good luck.
Are you part of Hyper Brand? Are you part?
He's gone. Yeah, so that's a recording with Sam. I'm actually putting together a wee video on that one now. But yeah, that's pretty crazy. Nothing happens really. But it's interesting. Alrighty, I don't think there's going to be anything happening today. It's Sunday here. I've been on streaming for about 7 hours, for goodness sake. Can't believe that. But I am actually going to create a video about that video, just a short one, put it online for everyone to see, and that's about it, really. Ooh, excuse me for yawning. I think I need to get some fresh air, go out there. But that was one hell of a long meeting, but there's no meeting that I can see. If I'm correct, I'm just checking my chat room. Whoa, just reading the rest of what the guy posted. You're creating tonight. How brilliant. Oh, that's great. Bob Wilson giving us another link. What link was that from to? Try this meeting. Unable to join. So I could launch again. Just try and join from my web browser. Right, let's go to that one. Dan Smith. Right. It's a Roy's meeting. Got 2 Zoom meetings waiting to light up at the same time. That's pretty impressive. All right, Richard, what are we doing, bro? Hey. Hello,
Brilliant.
Richard. Brilliant. What happened? What did I miss?
Say brilliant like you're from Ireland. What was that?
Brilliant.
Brilliant. Did you guys have that commercial when it
Don't
what
think
was
we
that
did,
beer?
by the sound of that. Don't think we did.
Oh man.
Yeah.
That's why I went back to YouTube, man. It's all scrambled up. Can you hear me?
No, yeah, no, you're good. You're good. You can hear you fine. What was you've got Eunice's name in there. Speaking to Sam Lee. Is it breaking up, is it? Quit that one. I'll get this phone back to normal.
Hey Yoshi of YouTube, come up in here and put dude on blast. Tell him
that'd be cool.
that he pulls the boomerang out of his rear end and he can sell it. Until then, it's a scam.
Yeah, unfortunately, it's a scam. No way to make quick money these days. That'd be great, wouldn't it? Eh? Come along, make money. Display and brightness. Auto lock, 30 seconds. Got that back.
Yoshi for president.
Woo, 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 woo. All right.
Good night,
I
Rob.
think I'm streamed out now. Where's Rob's gone, I think. No, Rob's gone. He's not here. No one's here except you and me, mate. And my head.
He's listening with his eyes closed.
Look at my head. It's still here. And I can spin my head right around. Did you know that? It's pretty funky. I feel like I'm going to come unscrewed, though. Just saying. Lex was trying to figure out what I do. Oh, I've got dizzy now. So that's not very exciting. All right, mate. Well, we might as end this baby off. Nice to have you here. Nice to have you there. It's nice just all around, really, isn't it? It's been quite a bit of a fun day, really. But hey, fun day.
All right.
More fun than you can have with you.
Let's have a shot for in the incognito burrito.
Look, if I put my hand out here, my head goes blurry. You watch. See, blurry head. And then all this. Grab my head. Ooh, oops. You go down like that. Ooh. Bad.
What?
Got problems, got issues. Who's typing? Is that Rod? Must be Rod.
Yep.
Yeah. Typing a letter to Joe Rogan. Why did you not reply to me? They go after the money, unfortunately. All right, well, I'm going to turn off, and we'll do this again another day. How's that? Peace out, brothers. Boom, boom.
Peace.
All right. See you guys.
Later, man.
Yep. Thanks for the support. Hold it. And he's got Crossbone in the chat room. See, look at this. Look at that. Crossbone.
What's it say?
It says was, which stands for ARE ALL SATOSHI and Crossbone.
So Yoshi's fighting on the force or the dark side?
I'm not sure. He should follow the link and come in there. Just the link above you, Yosh, which is probably Chinese. Is that right? No, it's Spanish, eh? We need some people to come in here and ask questions.
¿Dónde está mi casa?
Yeah.
He was asking if the hombre was in on it with Sam Lee or not.
Wow. Yeah.
We'll give you 60 more seconds, Yoshi.
Yep. Come on in. Say good day. Click on the link. Pop in here and speak to us in Spanish if you want, and Richard will translate. Well, you better translate.
Add a few bits of extras in there, but he'll translate most of it.
Yeah, I understand rice and beans.
Yeah, it's like woo, woo, woo.
I'm not gonna smuggle them over the border.
Oh, fun. That would have been hilarious.
No, I mean, I truck drive. I don't smuggle.
Have you ever had anyone try smuggle? Or is that something?
That's something, all right. If you go down in Texas, you better check under your bed because they'll like break into your truck and hide under your bed.
Wow. So I think good looking,
man.
Yeah.
There was a trailer with people in it, man. Truck driver acted like he didn't even know the people were in the trailer. Some of them were dead.
Mm.
They'll like hide in there or whatever.
Oh, right. And they died.
Yeah.
Sad stories, man. Hmm.
Man, I don't know what's with this using the app or something. The phone keeps not charging.
Funny enough, my phone wasn't charging earlier on, and I've got a 10-watt, one of those ones you plug on the back.
Yeah.
I unplugged it, replugged it, and it didn't charge. And then I tuned it around the other way, and then, I just put it around literally clockwise instead of anti-clockwise, and it started working again. So I don't know what was going on there either.
Yeah.
Maybe it's maybe not a charge day. Maybe it's just one of those days where it doesn't want to be charged. Just wants to be leaving it. Machos. What's that mean? Macho. Thank you. Is it? You're not going to come
What's
in
he
here,
say?
mate?
Let me see.
Come. Yep.
Adios, muchachos.
Adios, machos. Yeah, I don't blame him. All right, mate. Let's get out of here.
Buenos domingos, señoritas. Sue will bring the burritos and the micheladas.
Micheladas. Yeah.
The beer company Modelo, man, they're gonna be 100 years old next year.
Mm.
Do you want to be doing this for another year?
No, I want to make some money,
YouTube?
mate.
Huh?
You still want to do, we're going to talk about your website idea.
Man, we're kind of scrambled up. You said you want to talk about the website idea?
Yeah, we should have another yarn. Because I got cut off yesterday because of bad coverage.
Yeah.
I did a video on my YouTube about the last one I did. You'll find it there.
I shared the bakery one.
Oh yeah, that's the one. I got to do 3 more now for each website that we're selling, and then spread them out to the world.
Yeah, I shared to somebody that maybe I can.
What's
that
he doing?
noise?
Oh, that's Bob. Bob's come on. He's beeping. I think he's turned into an AI bot. Sorry. Bob's beeping.
It's our friend.
AIBOB.
Que tú crees que tengo miedo en tu pedazo de canal de YouTube, no, entiendes personas que tienen ahí, maldito hijo de puta, es lo único que tiene, no tiene nada que hacer sábado. Esto es todo lo que tienes que hacer, llamar a la gente por joder, hijo de puta, ese pedazo de canal es lo que tiene por 600 personas. No lo ve ni el Papa, el huevo ese. Métete el dedo por el culo, hijo de tu puta. Eso es lo que tienes que hacer el día sábado, en vez de ponerte a llamar a la gente por lleno de mierda y mételo por el dedo, por el culo, es lo que tienes que hacer. Maldito de mierda, hijo de puta, eso es lo que tienes que hacer. El Estado no tiene nada que hacer. Eres un maldito hijo de puta, perdedor de mierda, loser de mierda. Eso es lo que tienes que hacer. Agárrate el dedo y métetelo lleno de picante por el culo, que es lo que tienes que hacer el día sábado. En vez de odiar a la gente, eso es lo que te dedicas. Youtuber de mierda. Eso es lo que
translator for the whole world. Hang on.
Mierda, lo que tienes es un hijo de puta, mal parido por tu madre. Agarra ese dedo de el culo, arráncate los pelos del culo y métetelo por la nariz. No
Breathe, man.
Hold on. Esta mierda. No sé, pues de Uber. ¿Qué haces tú? Youtuber de mierda. Eres un youtuber de mierda.
Eunice.
4 pelagatos, hijo de puta, lo único que te ven.
Call my buddy Eunice. They'll straighten it all out.
Okay, 1 second. You get 5 more seconds and then you're going to get a translator. Hold on.
No tiene nada que hacer, vete, hace algo, estudia alguna vaina importante, por lo menos estudia blockchain, mal parido.
I heard blockchain.
No sabe ni que lo que es un SID. Eres un pajugo, rolitranco, pajugo, mamagüevo. Eso es lo único que tienes en la cabeza, tienes mierda en el cerebro. No tienes más nada que hacer, eres un hijo de puta mal parido. Eres un hijo de puta mal parido. Agarra por el culo, eres un mal parido. Te voy a seguir llamando puta con tu madre. Mira, maricón de mierda. Te voy a seguir llamando y jodiendo, así como me estás jodiendo tú a mí, mal parido, hijo puta con tu madre, mal parido con tu madre. Agarra y métete ese dedo por ese culo, arráncate los pelos del culo.
I got a translator right here. Hold on.
Oh, okay.
Tell him what he said.
You ready?
Tell him in English.
You know, I don't say shit, huh? I don't say shit on YouTube. You know that, no?
Yeah, you're on YouTube, man.
I don't see that.
Yeah, you are.
You normally have 900 people. You have 900 people. Nobody see your channel.
Yeah, it is. Look up Crypto Ponzi Scheme Avenger. You're live right now.
I'm listening to your recording.
De mierda, no sabes nada, no tienes nada en la cabeza, no sabes nada de blockchain, eres un mal parido, ya jodí a la más viejita de tu casa, eres un mal parido. Merci beaucoup. Bonjour, bye bye.
Oh yeah.
Is that having you?
Tell us in English. Oh yeah. Okay, no sorry. Yeah, you say it in English. Oh, you're saying. Yeah. Come on, give me your best. Give me your best. Tell us the best. Tell us what you said your best in English. Come on, man. You're speaking to the whole world. I told you.
It's got to
told you
ring.
better take a breath or nobody's going to understand your Spanglish, man.
Spanglish.
The guy listening to you in Spanish, he's not even going to translate for you, man. Come correct. What's wrong with you people, man?
Is he a believer, is he? This the Spanish guy believes it's real, does
the guy speaking Spanish right there. He's like, I'm not even messing with it, man.
Yeah.
May I speak to Rob?
No.
Who is it?
We gave you an opportunity, man.
He thinks it's Rob because that's what I wrote as my username.
¿Dónde está si novia mi casa?
Starting to fall asleep, guys.
Where'd he go?
I declined his call. I said, go look me up, Crypto Ponzi Scheme Avenger.
Yeah, well, we'll have 16 in here in a minute if he's there. Can you send him a text?
What?
Can you send him a text?
Yeah.
I just sent him danny.co.nz or dehek.com.
Which one?
The both go the same. Just, simple, just dehek.com.
Hey, Danny, is you?
Yes. How you doing?
I'm a star now. Now 7,000 people see me. Now in YouTube. Yeah.
Yes, you're on YouTube.
Do you wanna learn some Spanish?
I don't want to learn naughty words.
Hey, fuck you. Tú sabes una cosa, eres un mal parido, hijo de puta, eres un mal parido.
I cannot understand. Sorry. Is that what was that about your mother? I can't understand about your mother, and you now talking about your dad. God.
He's speaking in Spanish again.
Is he off Spanish? Can't speak English. Doesn't know.
Hold on, I'm gonna merge the call with Eunice.
He sounded like Eunice.
I said, oh, did you ring Eunice? Oh, yeah, that's cool.
I'll let him speak like that to Eunice.
Wonder if we're going to get more.
Malo, que es bueno. Eres un hijo de puta mal parido. Eso es todo lo que sabes hacer. No tienes nada que hacer. ¿Qué haces?
Wait till Eunice picks up.
I think he's very upset. Why is he so upset? I mean, surely he's just running a legitimate scam and he just wants to get some support for some friends or family.
That's sad, man. I want to talk to respectable people from Mexico, all Central America.
Oh, it could be a bit of a wait. Could be a bit of a wait.
How long do you think he'll talk for?
I don't know. Why would they get upset with me, though? I mean, when you think about it, like, why would you be? Like, I'm a hell of a nice guy, and I'm really just ahead at the moment, aren't I? We'll just go like this.
Yeah, people just go off, man.
There we go. I'm a chinhead.
He's at 2 minutes. I have him muted. Like, my mic is muted. I want to see how long he goes before talking to himself.
Hey, I'm just another brick in the wall. Just another brick in the wall. Hey, you out there on the world with your scam and your money, take your crypto. Hey, you.
Stop shaving your balls.
Stop shaving your balls. Pluck your hairs with your. I'm not a pheasant plucker. I'm a pheasant plucker's son. No, we're sitting plucking pheasants. All the pheasant plucking's done.
It's like we're listening to the song.
And a nut there and a nut there. We have a scam everywhere. Have a nut there and a nut there. Put your left foot in, shake it all about. Put your right leg in, shake it all about, and shake your brain because it needs some attention. Some attention. Everybody loves somebody sometimes. Even though you're blue, darling, I say goodbye. Even though I'm blue. Sam Lee lies.
In one night, you have to take 3 years to get 7,000 people. You're a loser. That's what you are.
He's talking to me again. He's trying to get ahead like me.
At least I don't scam people for a living.
Yeah, the microphone's not too good this time. Just saying.
Oh, because I took him off speakerphone.
Oh. Is he still going off?
No, I ended him. I was hoping Eunice would pick up. And Eunice would be like, what the hell's going on? Then we have a Spanish duel. It'd be hilarious.
Yes.
DeHek.com.
De Hek is our dream. Our dream. Dream. Oh dear. Well, that might be a take, I think. We've done the Spanish. We've done Rich. We've entertained truckers outside truck stops.
But those, no offense, but those type of people who just like, they're all bark.
In sense. I mean, it's like
they're all bark. They're all bark.
Well, it's probably part of their defense mechanism is they just yell and talk too loud and don't let anyone talk.
Oh my god! It's like that's the guy. If you hit him once, he'll go running.
Yep. Yeah.
That's right.
It's the silent guy you have to watch.
No
the
back.
guy who says nothing.
I'll talk to you guys later. My son's
All right,
calling
mate.
me. Later.
See you, bro. Thanks, mate. All right, I'm out of here too. Let's do it.
Oh, he's calling him back.
He's a terminal bugger, isn't
Yeah, he has some issues.
he? We all have issues. Just has more than the average beer. What did he say? Is he there?
Hey, Danny.
Hey, here you go, mate. Nice to see you here. Really
Danny,
appreciate
well,
it. Yeah, it's good to see people of your
I would
stats.
love to be live with you, man.
Oh, that's great, isn't it? You're trying to
Talking
lull me
about blockchain and hash ID, the way you do.
Yeah, that's great. Thank you. It's
Can
really
you
nice.
invite me to see the 7,000 people they see your broadcast?
Yeah, that's right. And
Or
I
the
think
10 or 18 people they see the broadcast every time?
mate, I think your mum and dad watch the channel, so watch what you say.
What a loser. I tell you the truth.
Yeah, is that the best you
Call
can
me
do?
another time and we take a flight to New Zealand and you will see over there. Hijo de puta, coño tu madre, mamá huevo, hijo de puta, pero tienes nada que hacer. Hay que ser bien mal parido, pero no joda.
You must be about losing. You must Hey, the good thing about me, I can turn you right down, and I don't have to listen to you. And the thing is that you must be a bit smart about all the money you're losing, and continuously trying to find a Ponzi scheme or a scam that works and failing miserably, and then you want to come on here and try taunting me. That's brilliant. Carry on, man. Really? I mean, is that the best they do? Is that it? They call your names? I'm going to come and see you? Are you going to come and have a cup of tea with me, are you? Good on you. Relish the opportunity. Just be absolutely done. Goodness me. Really? Oh, well, mate. That's good. Oh, he scared me off the internet. Oh, he's coming back.
The number you are trying to call is busy.
Oh.
Oh, that's getting into it, man.
He's so stupid he doesn't realize they said no hablo español, which means I don't speak Spanish.
Oh, I see.
And yet he speaks to me in Spanish. I'm like,
Crazy. Crazy.
I should curse him up in German. That would have been hilarious. What?
What have we done? What have we done with the drunken sailor?
He's back.
Hello. Hello. At least you found my YouTube channel. That's good. Hey, make sure you subscribe, mate. I need another subscriber. Yeah, that'd be great. If you could subscribe, that would also. Can you give me...
He's not to say anymore. He's all out of breath.
Some similar... Yeah, mate, you can... Oh, I can't hear you, sorry. You have to speak up like a big boy.
I'm a celebrity now on your channel. I'm a celebrity now on your channel. The 7,000 people will send me a message or something.
You've already said this.
To get 7,000 people. 3 years? You know, my son can help you. You know, my son can help you. In 30 minutes, you can get 10 people, 10,000 people if you want, huh? You don't need 3 years talking and losing your time in YouTube.
I'll get my people.
He can help you out. He can help you out to get some knowledge on Bitcoin, blockchain, Solidity, Rush, and Viper if you want to. You know that, huh?
You're my hero, Ferris Bueller. You're my hero. I'm just a head, mate. That's who I am.
No, you're my hero. 7,000 people. That's good. Who pay you? Is somebody pay you? Is that guy pay you?
It's the
because
IRS.
you make $700 in YouTube.
Security.
How you afford to get to be 6 hours online doing nothing, losing your time?
Yeah.
The government of New Zealand will pay you. You're the worker.
Is that where you can go at?
That's why. Because you have a disability. Am I correct?
I can do nothing if I want, mate.
$2,000 to be at home doing nothing?
Yeah.
That's what I should call this the government of New Zealand
It's because I've already got a passive income. That's why I can do nothing.
Welfare to do this kind of things.
I'm sorry, that's Carl Miller.
You are somebody who's doing things using the government money. That's bad, Danny. That's bad.
Carl Miller is on the dole. Carl Miller is on the dole.
You should be get a job and do whatever you want to do.
Oh, so like scamming people? Like scamming people?
Because you are a disability.
Like scamming people, like you, right?
Carl Miller's on the dole.
You do that, no? We should be called the New Zealand government to ask them how can you do this kind of work
You can be my
losing all your time and not getting paid. Or you get paid from Gobi or Tommy or
Gobi. Oh man, you must be smoking the crack, man.
Are you infatuated with money?
No more of those guys. Now you're talking only
infatuated with money?
Are you
infatuated with money?
You get the money or either from the government as a welfare,
for God's sake,
or either you get paid from Gobi, Tommy, or Tamsi.
Timmy's in New Jersey.
You get paid from Tamsi or Gobi. Pretty sure.
You can talk and we'll close off the meeting. How's that? Are you infatuated with money? Carl Miller.
What, the government of New Zealand?
Carl Miller is on the dole, mate.
You want me to ask them if they pay you to put this kind of shit on the YouTube?
I'm not infatuated with money.
This is bad. If you take the money from the government of New Zealand, declaring you have a disabled, you are disabled, and that's the reason why you can stay 6 hours on YouTube doing nothing.
Yeah. And what are you doing?
That's bad, man.
Give me an example of a real man.
You should be bad. You should be find a real job, man.
So is scamming people a real job? Wait. Is scamming people a real job?
Declare what somebody pays you or Gobi pays you. Because there's 1,000 of fucking scam and Ponzi out there.
Like what you joined? We Are Satoshi? And Boomerang?
Huh?
You're in We Are Satoshi, man. That's how I got your phone number.
Yeah, but I don't use the money of Canada or Mexico or United States to work out of getting the money saying I'm disabled and do shit for other people. That's what you're doing. You're taking the money from New Zealand government.
Okay,
you get paid from the New Zealand government in a welfare in order to you to do. I will be called New Zealand government, the welfare, and ask them about how you get paid. And declare you didn't declare the money. They probably Gobi and somebody pays you, and you take the money from the government. I'm pretty sure you do that. Pretty sure you do that. You
want to call Gobi? You want to call Gobi? I'll give you Gobi's phone number.
Nothing in the head. Do that.
Yeah.
Taking the money from the government, live out of the government.
Be
on the YouTube doing nothing because what you're doing is nothing.
And saving people millions of dollars for your scams.
What's
Chavez's last name? What is Chavez's last name?
They're doing, their speech. They get more people than you.
Is it a competition between money? What is Chavez's
last name?
Oh, you're an idiot, man. What is Chavez's last name? Go get yourself a wee brain.
Okay, listen. Listen, why you go and send people to Kate's house, to a teacher, to knock the door?
Because she's a scammer.
Why you do that?
Yeah, she's a scammer. She's scammed. She's scammed in Hyperverse, and We Are Satoshi. That's what happens when you scam people, man.
Because you believe that.
No, I have evidence. I have evidence. You want me to send it to you? I have her on the We Are Satoshi call promoting bullshit stuff, man.
I swat my ass with that.
Yeah, because you don't understand what real evidence is.
Yeah, but it will be you can tell me whatever you want. What I say is my truth. In my truth say, you live out of the New Zealand government. You say already you are disabled. Guy, you have a disability. That's probably the government pays you some money to do nothing, and that's the reason why you stay at home doing nothing.
How do you know this? How do you know?
The government doesn't know that you do this channel and you get paid from Tamsi and pay from Gobi to talk all those shit about Satoshi. That's what I think.
Like, where's your money? Where's the Vault Horizon money? Where is the money from the Vault Horizon? And why is it in CaixaBank? Where's your 9 board of directors? What's Chavez's last name? Where's Sam Lee? Why did Sam Lee not? What did he? Where did the $260 million come from?
This guy's hilarious. Why just send people to K Towers? I guess people showed up at K Towers. We didn't know that.
Yeah. Please give me. Please give me. Yeah. Smack talk.
Oh, he's back.
How much you get from the government of New Zealand to your disability? Around $2,000? That's what you get?
Is he claiming he's going to come visit me? Is that what
Yeah,
he's
you
saying?
get $2,000. You are in welfare probably. You have a wife. Altogether, you make what, $3,000?
Where's your money? If you want to, that's fine. Let's go down the road. Okay?
Plus, whatever they give you, Sam Lee and Kobe give you to you to talk about Satoshi, you make this $5,000-$6,000. Yeah, you are an escrow man. You don't do that. You know, nobody do that. Leave with the welfare to the people who really need it. The people that can just came to your country. They cannot work. They cannot have real disability. And then these are the people they need this kind of benefit, not a garbage like you. You know?
Okay. Thank you.
The money saying that the disability. And
maybe the New York Times can do an article on you.
The money that Kobe and Sam Lee pays you to talk about.
They don't like me to promote other scams.
Yeah, and we do like a Boomerang. We'll be finding the hash ID, and one day we send you the hash ID of the transaction, like you do with Boomerang. Okay, like you say, but you never.
Why didn't you give him a link to come in here, mate?
Okay, I have to go. I have to have a Zoom call. You are invited to my Zoom call if you want. You know. And we can discuss about how you get welfare. You can show to the people how to apply for welfare and disability credit. And then you probably can have 10,000 people in your channel.
I've got 2, mate. I've got 15 at the moment. Listen to you John. Give him the link to the meeting.
And your garbage.
Number.
I need to say bye. But you are more than welcome to call me anytime. And I will call you back as soon as you get your call too.
All right,
okay?
Let's rock.
Thank you. And in the meantime, let's enjoy some Spanish. You will be putting that in your channel. I will be glad to show that to my people too. Okay? Bring your channel to people.
You're more of a man than I am.
Madre mal parido. Mira, hijo de puta, tu madre mal parido. No tienes nada en la cabeza. Eres un maricón de mierda. No tienes nada en la cabeza. Lo que tienes es pupú en la cabeza. Un trabajo, aprende lo que es Solidity o Rocho, Piper, para que realmente aprendas a revisar números. Todo lo que eres un mal parido perdedor de mierda, viviendo del welfare. Hijo de puta, todo lo que haces, vivir del welfare. Te pagan Samsi, te paga ¿cómo se llama? Sam Lee y el Kobe, para que empiecen a hablar más de toda la gente. Eres un mal parido de mierda, no tienes nada en la cabeza. No haciendo el sábado llamando a la gente a joder. Porque te da la gana, porque la gente no escape porque te da la gana. No, a la primera mano.
Obviously, we are Satoshi Lover.
Que sepas lo que es bueno.
Has put a lot of money into We Are Satoshi and Boomerang. It hasn't received any money out that he's put in yet. He's a wee bit upset that I'm trying to start the scam. And he doesn't really know where to turn, so he's got he's doing his best to talk his way out of it. Bit of a shame, really. But you can't pay for this type of entertainment, my friends.
Es un redneck de mierda, eso es lo que te dedicas, a joder la vida de la gente, es un mal parido de hueputa.
Can we send him a link?
El pobre de mierda.
What number? What countries in it? What do you put? Is it America or Canada or Mexico? And if so, what's the
country suffix. Oh, brilliant. USA. Oh, that's amazing. Oh, Adam. What's his name, do you know? He's still going. You give me his name so I can put him in my phone, and I'll send him a link to the meeting and see if we can get him in here. What have we got? We've got
Búscate un trabajo. Métetelo en el culo. Eres un maldito maricón. Seguramente te coge, el Bob te coge y el criptonita también te nalgadas y te mete el culo. Pero tremendo maricón eres, chico. Eres un tremendo maricón de mierda. Agarra un poco de picante, métetelo en el culo para que sepas lo que es bueno. Eres un mal parido de mierda. Eres un loser. Eres un mal parido.
Now I'll do, and I will send him a message. There he is. I haven't corresponded with him before. This is Danny. Come on this link and talk to me. There we go. So now he's got an invite. Oh, who's that there? New Zealand Post Office packages arrived. Oh, God. More scammers. Scammers everywhere. I've just been text telling me my packages arrived. So there you go. He's got a text now. So what else do I need to do? I suppose I find him on WhatsApp, don't I? Yeah. And I can probably actually ring him and bring it through the sound system, which would be quite good, wouldn't it?
Don't hang up on me. I didn't finish.
He's still
Why you hang up on me? No, but don't hang up on me. I didn't finish to talk to you, man. You know, I need to tell you a few things. You know, like you say, you do. Take 6 hours doing nothing and tell nothing. Well, let me tell you some Spanish word that me and my community wants to say thanks for all your job. Mira, coño, tu madre, maldito pal parido, hijo de puta, coño, tu madre.
He's worried about what I do for work, which is quite funny, isn't it? He shouldn't really be concerned about me. No, these guys have nothing on people like me, and that's what they do, is they scramble around looking for things that they can try to have a go at you with. It's just ridiculous. So it is quite funny that people try to have a go at you and pick on you because they think you don't have a job. I do have a job. I just have a passive income. So I don't have to work full time. So I can do what I want my time. Isn't that what they're trying to do? Build their passive income? WhatsApp, here we go. The app message doesn't all right. So now, hopefully that would come through on WhatsApp.
You're gonna be really pissed off because I blocked him.
How'd you find the good boy? He's brilliant.
Because he was in the We Are Satoshi. He entered with his phone number.
Oh, right. I wonder if we know him. I wonder if we should do a search on his phone number and see if his phone number comes up in any directory, see what he does for work. If he's so happy about work, he's probably got his own job, you know what I'm saying? So let's just do a search. And you sure he's in the United States?
Yep.
Wow, that's amazing. Turn you back up now. Let's see if we can find him. So we've got, that's not his phone number. Get rid of that. So you put a zero in front of them. You do put zeros in front of your numbers when you take out the country.
Plus one and then the number.
Oh, you're not to call it, but to search for it. If it was a local number, would you just do 0716, for example?
Yeah, you just put 716 and 503-332, the last number, so you don't get in trouble.
Oh, I found him. I think I found him. Blogger. I think I have. I've got his whole phone number, but it might be one of those pages with tons of phone numbers. Yeah, it looks like it. Reverse lookup phone number jobs. No. But anyway, I'll give him a ring now. I'll do it on my phone so I can get the sound coming through. What's he called? He's called Scammer Man. There he is. Now I'll give him a ring on WhatsApp. I'll go WhatsApp and I'll do that. This is Danny de Hek. Come on the link. Oh, I've already sent him a message. Hello. Is he not in the room? No, he's not in the room. So let's give him a ring now. Cool.
Yeah, mate. How you doing?
Yes.
Oh, good.
How can I help you?
Yes, hi. I'm ringing up in regards to somebody stole a whole lot of money from me, and I was just hoping that you'd be able to help me get it back.
Okay. Do you speak Spanish?
No, I don't, unfortunately.
Bueno, pues puta mal parido, entonces no estés llamando para acá si no hablas español, mal parido.
No, I don't understand.
Agarra el dedo y métetelo por el culo, coño, tu madre.
No, I don't
Métetelo por el
understand any
culo,
of that,
agarra,
mate.
entonces ve
Sorry, I
a
thought.
joder, ve a joder.
I do speak Spanish.
Hijita de tu
But
casa.
we have a
I do
translator.
speak Spanish.
We have
Ah,
7.
chiquito, ve a joder mal parido de tu casa. hijo de
Hey,
puta,
come
de
on
tu
the
madre.
link.
Eso
Come
es
on the
lo que
link
te
and
hace-
don't be
eso
a
es lo que te hace
coward.
el
Come on
sábado,
the link
hijo
and
de
don't be
puta,
a
hijo de
coward.
puta.
Come on the link, I
Agárrate
see, and
el
you
dedo
don't
por
be
el
a
culo, es
coward.
lo que tienes que hacer.
There you go, mate. God, he's crazy. He's like nuts. It's so funny. Oh, at least we've got somebody else who can taunt now. So now I'll get him here and we go crossing. He's a little. Are they nuts? Absolutely nuts, aren't they? It's like, oh, really? Are you really going to give that?
We should merge him with Eunice one day.
But they must have a field day with these nuts because these guys are absolutely just blinded with stupidity. You know, they just can't afford they just can't. They're just unreal. They just, you know, like here he is, scanner, invite. So then I'll go send him a text again, scammer man. Send him a text. Come in here and talk to me. It won't cost you much money. Let me know if you need a loan. There we go. Absolutely nuts. Hey. What are you doing, mate? Come on. Come in here, Mr. Toshi lover. You're providing us entertainment to the group. You're going to come click on the link and come into the meeting and talk to us. Do you have an iPhone? If you have an iPhone, you can use Safari and use that link and come in and talk to me. Because my 7,000 subscribers want to figure out what drugs you're on, so they can have some. Okay, be a good boy. Hey, your phone's ringing, mate. I think your phone's ringing. Have you got 2 phones? We've got like 20 here on the desk. Is your phone ringing? Here, we'll ring you. We'll listen to your answer machine. We'll figure out who you are, and we'll come and visit you. And where are you from? America. You just. There he is.
Hello.
Hello, how are you?
Yes, I'm here.
Oh, excellent.
Very good. And you?
Yeah, why don't you come on to my
Do you
live
help me-
meeting?
do you
Can
help
you
me to
follow the
recover
meeting?
some money?
Can you shut the fuck
Listen,
up, please?
you're
Shut
a
the fuck
friend
up,
of Sam.
please.
You're some
I can't hear you.
You are now
Can
you're
you?
somebody.
Yeah,
Why?
are you going to give me a job? Can you give me a job? Can you give me a job as a scammer? Can you give me a job as a scammer?
Eres un mal parido.
Oh, you're going back to
chico, eres un mal
Spanish, man.
parido.
Have you?
No tienes
Do
nada
you
que
get
hacer,
off
no
on
tienes nada en
speaking
la
in Spanish?
cabeza.
Do you?
No
Can you
tienes
not
nada en la
speak
cabeza,
English?
eres
Did
un
you get no
maricón de
education?
mierda. Eres
No
un maricón de
education?
mierda, hijo de
Cannot
puta,
speak
coño, tu
English?
madre. ¿Cómo vas a
Understand?
hablar
You just
francés?
can only talk really fast in Spanish. Excellent. Well, okay. Here we go. Bring him up again. He's like, hello? Hello? Is that
Sí,
you?
buenas.
Is
¿Con quién
it?
tengo el gusto?
Hello? You're at work, aren't you? You're at work and you have to answer the phone like that. That's the problem, isn't it? I found out where you work.
Eres tú, coño, tu
I'm
madre.
going to
Eres
report
un
you to
coño, tu
your
madre, hijo de
boss.
puta mal parido.
Here,
Tú sabes
I'll
cómo
cut
se
you
le
off
dice a la
again.
persona que habla
Are
un
you
solo
ready?
idioma.
Is that
Se le
you
dice,
can't
se le
speak
dice
English?
Danny de Hek, porque
No
eso es
speak.
lo que
Oh,
tiene
that's
en la
me.
cabeza. Tú eres
You
un
got
hijo de
that part
puta.
right.
No
You
me da la
can't
gana
speak
de hablar
English. You
inglés.
can't speak
No me
English.
da
Oh,
la
what a
gana de
shame.
hablar
What a
inglés,
shame
mal
you can't
parido, hijo
speak
de
English.
puta.
Hey, I'll play you
Hablo
some
3
music for
idiomas,
you.
hijo de puta de
Here you
mierda.
go. Listen
Eres
to
uno,
this.
no tienes nada en la cabeza. Lo
Salutations,
que tienes es
Ponzi
mierda en el
schemer.
coco.
Be aware.
Eres pagado por
The
eres
Avengers
pagado
have
por
been
por Bobby,
observing
eres pagado por
your
Sam Lee.
actions.
Eres un
Heed
maldito hijo de
this
puta
warning.
hipócrita. Eres
You
pagado
can
por Sam
simply
Lee. Eres
cease and
pagado, todo el mundo lo
desist
sabe. Eres
now
pagado por Sam Lee.
or
Y
face
por eso que
the
tú le
full
hablas solamente de un solo
consequences.
negocio. Porque
This is
sí, hijo de
your
puta,
only
ponte
warning.
en el
There will
camino.
be no
Solamente hablas
second
de un solo negocio.
chances.
Eres un hijo de puta
Forgiveness
malparido.
isn't
Tienes nada
an
en la cabeza.
vocabulary.
Eres un
Forgetting is
maricón de
not
mierda.
an
Ve a
option.
cogerte a Rob.
Stop
Dile al
now,
niño que te
or
meta, que te
each and every one of you will be named and shamed. We are the Avengers. You are officially on notice. Your actions have been documented, reported to none other but the Crypto Ponzi Scheme Avenger. Salutations, Ponzi Schemer. Be
I will do translation for you, okay? Hijo de mierda, vos quitarle crack, va a ser puto, se te ríe de la tête, de la merde de la tête, c'est ça que toi, tu parles tout ça en anglais, tu es incapable de parler n'importe quoi, prends ton téléphone.
Bit noisy, isn't he? Well, I don't know what the point of this exercise is really, except it's a bit strange that you can ring up somebody in America talking, I don't know, Spaniard like that and just yell at the phone. It doesn't make any sense. And then every now and again you hear Danny de Hek. So no doubt, Rob's going, oh my God, I'm still here, Rob. It's been friggin' 7 hours, 45 minutes. And if you haven't been up with the Crypto Ponzi Scheme in the past, I've actually done this for 24 hours in a row. So I'm good to go for another 16 hours. No worries. But we will stop this time before 12 hours because YouTube don't store videos after 12 hours, which I found out after doing a 24-hour live broadcast. But that guy there really has some issues. But I don't know why he doesn't pop in here and, you know, maybe just bring him one more time. Okay, well, let's see what he does. Scammer Man, we've called him. Scammer Man. It takes him a while to get into a rant, doesn't it? He picks it up like he's all calm, and then he just like bowls into it. Yeah. Like
he must be a receptionist.
He's odd. Oh, he's busy. Yeah, what if we can ring him on WhatsApp? Because then it means we could just like put it on redial and ring him every like 10 seconds of his life. It's quite good though. Where is he now? Labels, new group, phone calls, and create a link. You go in phone call, and then you go for scam. I'm just finding his phone number. Scammer Man. There he is. Oh,
We keep finding the Spanish scammers and put them in that one group. So when we call them all, they go,
yeah. Oh, he'll be in there talking about me to his Spanish friends. I mean, it's kind of a yin and a yang and a yin and a poke, isn't it? Really, because he probably talk about all his Spanish friends, and as he said, he's going to get 10,000 people to come to my YouTube channel. That could be quite good, but we might have to learn to speak Spanish. We'll need a few translators. So if you're able to help us out,
hire Eunice.
Eunice. Yeah, and he's obviously been here, isn't he? Because he knew how many subscribers I had. So yeah. And I'll tell you what, though, I sort of don't have too many subscribers, to be honest, you know, compared to all the big boys. But when you look at people like We Are All Satoshi, that's theoretically selling 10,000 licenses a day, and they only have 7,000 subscribers, then, well, they might have 7,000. They might have, I haven't looked for a while, they might have actually got a few more.
Well, they only get like 4 a day.
Well, they still don't get many views on their videos. So what are they called? Was, and it was. Was. Oh no, We Are Satoshi. I think the YouTubers. We are all. Whoever thought that name would stick? Satoshi. We Are All Satoshi. What is it? A Satoshi is a part of a Bitcoin, isn't it? So is that like
1 million?
Oh, they've got 14,000 subscribers, and with 200 videos. That's not bad.
Yeah, but some of those are probably from like Sam's people when he.
Yeah, well, they've actually kicked a few of them off, which is quite ironic. What do? We do present, share screen. We are.
The number comes up on no robocalls.
What's that mean?
If you're on that list, you're usually a scammer. Like you do scam calls, and people block you.
Oh, okay. Was that good? Oh, that was a bit weird. All right, I'm going to call it quits. Would you believe I'm going to record a video after this and have it up alone pretty soon? Yeah. Yeah, no, it's amazing, really. So you've got 3. They haven't had anyone really do any lives for. Well, the 3 weeks ago was their last live.
and that was probably to announce something weird. And they have got 10,000 people looking at their last 744, 73, 79, and 10,000 people looked at their last 4 videos. It's pretty good going, actually. They're getting there. They'll have a YouTube channel soon. All right, mate. I think I've had enough. I'm going to call it quits. Thanks for the entertainment. I enjoyed yelling down the phone at the whoever that was. And I'm going to upload a video in the not too distant future. All right, mate. I'm going to finish this somehow. I don't know how to turn this all off. We're going to remove that. We're going to remove that from stage. Remove. Oh, you're not ringing him again.
But the person you called has a voicemail.
No, I was ringing Smart Steps.
Oh, you're naughty. All right, mate. I'm going to go.
I can't wait to see everyone's reaction. Like, go listen to the last 2 hours of me and Danny.
It's sad. And we even had Adam today. We've had a lot of fun. Adam was really colourful. I think he was a wee bit special, but that's okay. We like special people. We're all special. We've all got our own void. I haven't got a body today. I'm just.
I can't believe Rob picked that out behind his head.
Yep. I'm going. I'm kicking you off the stage. I'll catch you later, Bob.
Bye.
Richard, George, Tugman. No, we've got a new Tugman now, haven't we? Whoops, gone. He's gone. He's off the stage. There he goes. Well, that's me, guys. If you haven't noticed, I'm just ahead today. I'm getting ahead. So I hope you've enjoyed the show. It's very, very long. If you just scooted to the end to figure out what it was all about, even I don't know. But yeah, it was a long meeting. It was a very long meeting. So that's me and that's you. Thank you for tuning in. And we did maintain about 15 people throughout the whole day, which I'm really surprised about who's actually watching, which is really good. We didn't hear from Crypto G. We did hear from Richard, and we did have Bob, and we did have Rod, and some good genuine chatting about scams. And then we even got into world affairs there for a while. So hope you enjoyed it. And as I said, I'm just ahead today. So I'll see you guys next time. Thanks for tuning in.